Good evening, good morning, everyone. Hope everyone is having a lovely day. Sorry about the late start there. Oh, that's weird. It's so weird why that looked like that. I'll have to figure that out later. Huh. I changed a couple of things, and alas, the music visualizer changed along with that. I was not expecting that. Huh. Okay. That's okay. I'll fix that later. Anyways, hope everyone is having a lovely day. I am going to be doing... I was originally going to be doing some Wuthering Waves primarily. I'm still gonna... I didn't do my dailies, but so I'm still gonna be doing that. But, I was initially going to do primarily Wuthering Waves today. However, that was because I was kind of under the assumption that WuWa had a character companion story, which she doesn't. I found that out earlier today. So that kind of blew that out of the water. Should have looked for that earlier when I was making the schedule for this week. But you know, things happen. Things happen. Specifically, the things that that I don't want to happen. Anyways, so I'll still be doing my Wuthering Waves dailies because I did not get a chance to do those. But since there's no WuWa companion story, I guess I'll just be doing probably a mixture of a little bit of Star Rail, not a whole lot, and primarily Zenless. I want to work my way through some of the story on Zenless. I'll see how much I end up getting done with Star Rail. I want to check out the new skip function. I haven't tried out the skip function on the story yet, because I really just been logging in, doing the dailies, and basically GTFOing. So, I have not had a chance to see, like, what all is entailed with the skip function yet. So hopefully it's one of those things where I can just basically press a button, get a basic summary of what's been going on, and then kind of leave. That's what I'm hoping. We'll see. I have no idea. But, you know, fun times are being had. Anyways, so I need to add that. Then close out that, add that. Specific. There it is. That's what I wanted. Bam. Got it. Okay. Without further ado, let's go ahead and hop right into it, I guess. We can turn off the death counter and the browser. The browser should actually be something different. Like I said, I was changing up a bunch of stuff earlier today. That's what I wanted. And it looks like some of my changes kind of affected some other stuff, but that's okay. Alrighty. sound would be nice to have. There we go. Alrighty. Speaking of which, while we're in Wuthering Waves, have I even done any of the like enhanced drops yet? I have not. I have. I've done a. What have I done? Nice drop rarity, enhanced drop rate. Yeah, I have not done any of these. Okay. I need to. Let's see. I'm still working on Cartesia.
Will decide whether it the power to split and merge matter.
I have a okay sword and Kelpie. Crit rate on the sword's a bit low, but it's double crit, so I'm not going to be too concerned about getting that. I've had a hard time getting double crits on any of the 1 costs. These, like, the double crits on these guys have been fairly elusive for me. They're all just single crits. Or just no crits at all. And it low-key kind of sucks because, like, she needs the 3 one-piece attack HPs. And those apparently they don't drop a whole lot of in the domain that I am using. So yeah. Artifact farming 2.0. The nice part is, though, it is so much easier than like Genshin's artifact farming. Interesting to note, I basically finished my Ayaka build earlier today. I don't really stream Genshin anymore, but I still play it, sort of. I did not do any of the event that just ended, like, earlier this week. And it even had a crown, and I was like, I don't even use all of the crowns that I have now. Like, most of my characters, they're, like, either 888 or, like, 999. I only have a few that I even upgrade their talents to 10. And so I use so few crowns, I was like, yeah, I don't even need these. And then the event was giving away like a free Sethos, who I don't use.
Masterpiece complete.
So the only thing that would have been somewhat enticing in all of that would have been like the primos. However, I have literally no one that I'm planning on pulling right now. The new characters, someone may use this eventually. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. I got a feeling, I have a strange feeling that Wuthering Waves is basically going to go down the same rabbit hole that Genshin's done. And, basically, they're going to release, like, new Sonata effects for every new character. So I got a feeling, like, most of these are going to be absolutely useless in the long run. Which is really sad. Like, it would be nice if, like, you could just farm a set and it be useful for multiple characters. But, you know. I guess I just want to do diversity of character design. Maybe character mechanics. But yeah, I didn't do, like, any of... like, literally, I didn't do any of the Genshin event. And then, like, they released a survey. And it's like, how did you like the event? And I'm like, I didn't even play it. So I don't know what you want from me.
Astral modulation.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's... Now, I mean, the last thing that I was doing was basically just getting Ayaka built. I don't even know who to even build in Genshin at this point. Because, like, everyone's got serviceable stuff.
Here comes my compliment. Found your weak.
And it's not like Ayaka's even meta anymore, sadly. 𝘐'𝘮 has effectively power creeped her. I didn't even do the 𝘐'𝘮 trial run for like the free 20 primos, so I have no idea how 𝘐'𝘮 actually works. Other than she's like niched into freeze comps, which is basically Ayaka's territory. Really sad. I don't know. Someone may end up using this. We'll keep it for now. I don't know. Alright, we got a couple of them. Alright, let's see here. What did I get? Like, I think I got like 2 of the ones that I need, right? HP. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, only 2 of them, right? HP. Yeah. Alright. What are the chances it's actually double crit? My stopping point is basically double crit. Nope. Then it was this one as well, right? Yeah, upgrade. Alright. Double crit. Double crit. Single crit. God. Yeah, like, I'm shocked I even got 2. Like, typically I just get 1. Like, I run it twice, which is basically like 4 runs, and I just get like 1, maybe. And most of them turn out to be absolute trash. What I could do... I have a bunch of these. What is this? Modification. Just the first main stat of a selected echo into the designated stat. I have 36 of those. Now, you know what? We can do batch merge. Let's see here. All of these are all of these are garbage. Let's try it again. Batch merge all of them. Alright. Spectro. Nice. I forgot we could do this, which is so much easier than Genshin. Arrow, I mean, I don't even need that. We can keep it. Those aren't the ones I'm looking for. These are not the droids I'm looking for. It's not the droid I'm looking for either. It's the only thing with batch merge, or just like merging in general, it's all completely random. Nope. Okay. That's okay. I need to get rid of these at some point, because I've got, like, a lot of these. So, I need to get rid of these, and it's a lot easier to get rid of these than it is in Genshin, which is nice. Arrow, yeah, I mean, someone might need that. I don't know. Some future character that will probably never be released. Attack. I'm pretty sure there's actually some good ones mixed in with all of this, but since I'm literally only looking for one set right now, I'm not even gonna pay attention to anything else. Plus, I just need to get rid of all of these en masse, honestly. Wow, did it not? It didn't give me a single one from Welkin. Wow. Sweet. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going down. Oh. Is that it? Oh no, I still have a lot more. Oh wow, I still have a lot more. I still have a lot more. We aren't even halfway. We are nowhere, no ways near the end. Arrow, and yeah, I don't know, man. No Welkin, a Welkin. Okay. Thanks. I think other than 𝘬𝘬𝘕, we don't have a defense character in Wuthering Waves, right? Like, I'm fairly certain we don't. Arrow. Getting a lot of those. Another arrow. I'm getting a lot of the arrow damage bonuses, but I don't need those. And I mean, maybe I should just use the data modifier thing, but the problem is, like, you're not guaranteed the substats, I don't think, right? Oh, shit. I probably didn't get any anyways. Yeah. Bam. God, I've done this quite a few times. How many echoes do I actually have? I mean, I guess this is what happens when you just like farm. With literally reckless abandon. God, I've got a lot. I've done this several times already. Like, we have got to be going on like well over 1,000 echoes at this point that I have in storage. Okay, I finally made it to the end. I finally made it to the end. And I still have so many echoes. I still have so many echoes, and they're all locked, too. They're all locked. God, how many echoes is this? This has got to be at least several hundred that I have locked. Just literally ages of farming. Can't. Okay. There's literally ages of farming. They're all just locked. Alright. I think I got, what, like 4 or 5 from doing all of that? Those are some pretty terrible odds.
I alone wield the power to split and merge matter.
If even one of them ends up as double crit, that's like crazy. Alright. This one, upgrade. Yeah, if even one of these ends up as double crit, that would be literally insane. Because that would be, like, really beating the odds. I didn't even get one. I wish I could sort by discarded first. That is one thing I want to put on the next survey. Another crit damage again. Just one. Just one crit. Maybe this will give me... Maybe... absolute copium here. Oh my god. It did. It gave me double crit. I don't need the attack, but whatever. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, double crit. Now we just need two more. I just need two more. We have some more here that I can upgrade. Alright, let's see where we go. Garbage again. Alright, this one. Gave me single crit. Alright. This one's double HP. Problem is I can't use it because it would be the same thing. Attack, 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 attack. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Well, we now have one double crit, one cost, which is nice. So we're slowly upgrading. All right. How long do I have on any of these events? Oh, the Lolo campaign. We can go ahead and start this one at. He messed up again? This poor guy. Every time we see this guy, he's always in a very, very difficult bind. Like, literally every single time. He is, like, screwing up left and right. I'm not sure who his employer is, but they may want to reconsider his employment at this rate. Just, being honest there. Yeah, what did you do this time? That's what I want to know. What did you do? That's a strange way of putting it. There's always a silver lining, which would be lacking user incentives, not enough granularity in the workflow. Granularity? Not being able to capitalize data in private domains. You still have that out of time. Stuck spinning for life, you got that right. I almost feel sorry for this guy. Alright, so what are... let's see here. Wave plates, login, and then guidebook points. Okay. Which I can just get by literally doing by literally just spending resin, I literally can get all of that. Bam. Bam. Alright, let's see what we get. We got 6 spins. Also, interesting thought here. Lumi is like a mouse, right? Like she's a mouse girl, basically. The Lalo Logistics icon is a mouse. Which came first, the icon or Lumi? That's what I want to know. Oh, we got it on the first day. Sweet. And we still have one left over. Nah, we were one away. Cool. Virtual Crisis Frontier Trials. Oh, excuse me, I was yawning there. Themed event. It's permanent though. I need to do it in the next weekend a couple of days. I feel like I've already done that. Actually, I apparently have not. I'm bringing waste. I have a month left. I need to do this. Tactical holograms. I need to do all of this, actually. But I'll probably end up doing most of this, honestly, off stream. Okay. Oh, how much longer do I have left for Toa? That is something that I don't do a whole lot of, but I really should, honestly. 10 days, okay. Yeah, I should probably honestly do this a lot more than I typically do. Did they raise the rewards? I don't recall it being 700 in the past. Yeah, I don't recall it being 700 in the past. I'm wondering if maybe, they ended up changing that. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of Star Rail first before I go into Zenless. I need to, or rather I want to do a simulated universe run real quick. I need to do that for this week. And we'll do a little bit of the story, I guess. I don't know how much we'll end up doing specifically, but we can do a little bit of it. I mostly just want to kind of see what the I want to fix this. It's bothering me. I'm sorry. I want to fix this. It's really bothering me. But yeah, I mostly just want to see where how the skip button actually works. Because I'm actually really interested in that. I don't know. Highlight of my life, I guess. Star Rail finally got a skip button. The only thing that would be better would be if Genshin got a skip button. Then I think we'd be ballin'. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, flashbang. Prepare for flashbang. Let's see here. Game is not showing up. There we go. Okay. Not gonna lie, like, always teleporting in here for, like, APOC and having that, like, creepy doll wind-up music. It's low-key kinda weird. Alright. Actually, it's so weird, you wanna know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna teleport away from him. I'm gonna teleport away from him. I'm gonna teleport. Where do I want to teleport? Let's go back to 𝘬𝘳𝘳 space station. Actually, you know what? We have to go to Emmphorius for the story, so let's just go there. Yeah, I don't know where to go. We're just gonna go to Kafali. Why not? I don't know. I'm just YOLOing this mostly.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Alright, first things first, I want to do some of my dailies. I have quite a bit there. I need one of those left. Oh, has anything changed yet? Okay, this drops tomorrow. Origami Bird Clash. Aptitude, so this is just a trial. Divergent Universe. I need to do a run on this. We still have quite a ways to go, but I need to like just do my basic weekly run on this before I forget. Yeah, I guess all of this comes out tomorrow. So we'll just end up doing that tomorrow. Let's go ahead and do a couple of runs with this. I wish there was a way to actually trial Firefly's new outfit.
There's more to life. All will be swept away by the wind.
But I guess that tracks, considering that you can't trial outfits in, Genshin. I don't think you can trial them in Zenless either, but
Everything in this world.
it would be nice. In Honkai Impact, you can trial. In PGR, you can trial. In Wuthering Waves, you can trial.
Dream vanished.
So it's kind of like low-key a bit of a letdown to not be able to trial like the new skins and outfits and whatnot in these games. That's okay.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered. All will be swept away by the wind. Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Be of your body and mind. Existence is unity. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Enjoying yourself? Yeah. Everything in this world. It's bleeding. Fight to live! Let us dance.
Bam.
Once more.
Maybe more profitable to put that over there, honestly. Alright, we can keep going. It's just easy to auto this, honestly.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Then...
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Clouds scattered. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding. Set the seas ablaze! Dream vanished. Yeah. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Clouds scattered.
I am curious why they decided to... Well, no, I guess I know the reason specifically. Why they waited on releasing, like, Archer and Saber, like, a week into the patch. Or maybe, like, a week and a half into the patch. I guess it's to give people time to buy. And I do mean that. Buy Finon. Rather than just releasing everything all at once, people would probably do either or.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Though, to be fair, like, most of the people that are going to be getting both characters are going to be spenders anyway, so they were probably already determined to get both, so... I don't know. I'm not in any big hurry to get Saber or Archer, personally.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Existence is unity.
I will say, like, farming all of these materials does take a while.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Hey, Theo, how you doing? Have I claimed Archer? Archer's not available for me. Archer's not available for another, 12 hours. It has to do with just, time differences, right? So, like, the servers are on different time zones. So, yeah, I just checked. Did I update the chat box? Yes and no.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I've used the program before, but... Oh wow, it looks really weird. It didn't look that weird in testing. I've used this particular program before. I don't know if I'll stick with it currently, but I am trying to combine all the chats together from like Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. And so the one program I had been using in the past was not able to do all of that. Like, it wasn't able to do wasn't able to do Kick. This one is. So I've used it before. I'm not sure if I'll keep using it, honestly. It's like, I kind of like it, but kind of don't. It doesn't have all of the features that I,
share good fortunes.
that I kind of want. Copy. So, that's the only thing that I have to say about it. It doesn't have all the features that I want. So I guess in a way, it's kind of like an updated version, but rather it's more like I just went back to what I was originally using. Because this was the original program that I had been using in the past. There we go. Okay, that looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Properties. Wait, let's go back. Let's go to 600, honestly. I don't like that. 600. 650, maybe? There we go. Alright, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, it looks slightly better. I don't know. Yeah, it's okay. The program that, like, I'm currently using is called Social Stream Ninja. It's got a lot of functionality to it, but some of the customizations that I was used to don't exist in this program, sadly.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So there is unfortunately that.
Until everything burns to ashes.
But yes, it does look different. In so much as, like, I haven't used this program since I first started streaming.
Clouds scattered.
But how do you like Archer? How do you like him? I assume you've already claimed him, right? Like, I assume you've already claimed him. How do you like him? You gonna upgrade him? Nice.
Share good fortunes.
I am the bone of my sword. Oh jeez. Yeah, you claimed him. Nice. How is he? How do you like him? Have you tried him out yet?
All will be swept away by the wind.
I understand he
Dream vanished. Let us
uses a lot of skill points. I understand he uses a lot of skill points, and so, like, because of that,
eternal.
Sparkle's getting something of a comeback. Which is nice. For me personally, that's nice.
Unite our goals. Yeah. All will be swept away by the wind.
Because I like Sparkle, personally. I like Sparkle quite a bit. As just like a,
Everything in this world.
like a, character. like, as a character, as a, like, person, I guess. She's not really a person. Not really a person, but whatever. But, like, as a character and her design. There we go. That's what I want. Unfortunately, like, meta-wise, I guess she has kind of dropped off substantially. So, there is sadly that. But thankfully, I guess she's getting a bit of a return. If you can't download the JP voiceovers, you will not use Archer until it is completed. Ah, yeah, that's another thing too. So, like, this whole update, like, I've been... Other than getting Sparkle, I've been relatively unhyped about this particular update. Because, for, I guess, like, Archer and Saber, there's no English voiceover. I don't even know how to find it. Yeah, we'll also need to use the Japanese voiceovers too. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So... I'm not even sure where they're listed at. They might not even be in the databank yet. Yeah, they're not even in the databank yet. Crazy that I have almost half of all the characters. Yeah, they're not even in the databank yet. But yeah, that's one thing that's kind of like a bit of a low tier letdown for me. Actually, it's not even a low tier, it's more like a mid tier letdown. Is the lack of English voiceovers for the characters. Like the collab characters. That kind of sucks. I don't know if that's like a licensing issue. I've got a feeling that's what it is. I have a hard time believing it is a financial issue. I got a feeling it's something of a licensing issue. But, it just kind of sucks, honestly. Because as someone that obviously speaks English, not being able to, like, hear the characters in English really sucks. Yeah, you're not doing the story? Yeah. Yeah, I got a feeling I'll probably end up... I don't know if I'll skip the story or not. I might. I don't know. If I had to guess, I probably would. A little bit. It's just a matter of, like, if the... Like, how prominent are the characters in the story? Like, how much are they going to be speaking? Which, if it's for English, right, they're not going to be, like, the English voiceover doesn't exist, so they're just going to be sitting there silently. Kind of like how a lot of the characters have been with the, like, English voiceover currently. With all of... like the SAG-AFTRA stuff. Right? That's kind of like what I'm getting with all of that. One thing left. Oh, what do you got left? What do you got left? You're gonna do a marathon. What kind of marathon are you gonna be doing? What kind of marathon do you plan on doing? Let's see here. A farming marathon. Oh, what are you gonna be farming for? Are you gonna be farming for archer stuff? Dispatch. Oh, hello. It would actually make sense if I claimed it. Some materials. Okay. I imagine you're gonna be farming for like archer's materials, right? Yeah, I still have like 11 hours left before this event starts and like they get released. Though, like I said, I'm not like terribly enthused about either of these characters. What is a good team for her?
Were you shocked just now?
Let's see here. Sparkle. 𝘕𝘢𝘢𝘕𝘠. I'm guessing this would be like probably the best team I've got, honestly. For those two. I don't even think I have any relics on her. I don't have any relics on her. Picks, okay. Got a lot of these. I don't know what those are. You got a lot of them. But yeah, you got a lot of these, man. You got a lot of these. I think I have like a few of those. I've used a lot of the tracks of destiny to upgrade some of my characters that I really wanted, like, maxed out. But yeah, you're doing good. I'd say you got like quite a few materials here. I'm not sure what all of them are used for, but you got quite a few of them. Oh, Nihility. You're farming to match your relics? Nice. Yeah, I need to get some relics for Sparkle. What does she even need? I don't even know what she needs, honestly. She needs Sacerdos. I swear I've actually farmed a few of those. I swear I've farmed a few of those. Yeah, what kind of characters are you running? If you're running Archer, who are you running him with? I understand that Sparkle is going to be like the... like, best in slot. Alright, let's see what we got here. What does her stuff need? She needs crit damage, speed, HP, and ER. So, crit damage. I do not have that. Speed. HP. Quantum. HP. Crit rate, equip. And ER rope, which I do not have. Alright, we can probably run a couple of these real quick, honestly. Hey, Asus! How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I'm so sorry. The commands don't work right now, so I switched over to a different program. It was the one that I was originally using way back when I first started streaming. So, like, the one that I've been using for a long time, it's called 𝘵𝘮 𝘬𝘚. It's extremely robust in what it can do. Unfortunately, it does not support Kick. It's Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo. I don't know why they chose to support Trovo. I don't even know anyone that streams on that. I'd never even heard of Trovo until I downloaded this program. Supposedly, they'll be getting Kick integration at some point, hopefully later this year, now that Kick has finally released their own API. But the one that I'm using now is called Social Stream Ninja. So it supports literally almost every streaming site possible. It's got a lot of customization. I haven't had a chance to integrate the commands yet. Because the way it works is a bit different. With 𝘵𝘮, everything is local. So like all of the sound effects and stuff, like they were all hosted on my own PC, which was really nice. Social Stream Ninja, you can host it on your own PC, but to do so, you have to start a local server because it's all web-based. So it does all the calls through a server. And so if I wanted to, like, have all of the commands and sound effects and whatnot hosted on my own PC instead of calling it on, like, a cloud service, I'd have to start my own server, which you can do easily. You can easily start your own server. With like Python, it's like a simple command line command. It's really easy to do. I've tested it out. Now it's just a matter of trying to integrate all of it together, which could take a little while. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. How are you? What's your plans for today? Are you pulling tomorrow or today, 12 hours from now? So I'm not pulling at all, honestly. At least not yet. Like, I mean, not what I wanted. Like, I'm probably not going to be pulling for Saber this patch, honestly, because I want an E1 Firefly. I want an E1 Firefly. And we still have like 12 days left on Finon's banner. So I probably won't be pulling for Saber for at least 13 days. Because probably when Firefly comes out in the next phase, I will be pulling on her in hopes to get E1. In hopes to get E1. I think I might actually be able to get her E1, even if I lose the 50-50. Because I still have 129 plus whatever that is. I'm not even sure what that is, honestly. What do we got here? I have 140 pulls. I have 140 pulls, so we're basically guaranteed an E1 Firefly. Posted the relic sets. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, I'm not even sure what any, what, okay, so this is a Aventurine. Oh, this is your Anaxa team. Aventurine, 𝘠𝘪𝘠𝘬𝘕, Boothill, and Anaxa. Okay. What kind of stats do you have on these characters? That was the same one. What kind of stats do you have on these characters? Am I going to make pomegranate milk? I would so like I might consider doing this. I might make like a pomegranate smoothie with yogurt. I might make like a pomegranate smoothie for yogurt, honestly. Wait, that's not right. When he said the Aventurine set, what do you mean? This is Aventurine, right? Aventurine, and this is the, I guess the inert, or the Knight of Purity, right? This is Aventurine. Aventurine, 𝘠𝘪𝘠𝘬𝘕, Boothill, and Anaxa, right? I don't know, the Knight of Purity, is that, it says defense right here, right? It says defense. Increase defense by 15%. And then increase the max damage that can be absorbed by the shield by 20%. I don't know, that seems like his set, unless you're talking about the two-piece. Increase the wearer's crit by 8% when their CR reaches 50% or higher. The damage dealt by the wearer's ultimate and follow-up increases by 15%. I don't know. That seems like it would work, right? He scales off defense. I don't know, does, that seems like it would work, though. I don't know. I don't have Aventurine. He's on, like, my far end of wanting to pull list. Let's see here. He is imaginary, right? Yeah. Well, let's see what they say. Knight of Purity. Broken Keel. Special sets are inert 𝘬𝘳𝘬𝘕. Powerful option for crit characters that deal a large portion of their damage to ultimate and follow-ups. Okay, so are you running your Aventurine, Theo, as like a sub DPS then? GG, we lost another one. You lost 50-50 to Cypher, so I am guaranteed. Oh, very nice. I mean, very, very sad, but very nice, right? Like, sad that you lost to the cat girl, or you lost the cat girl, but, you know, at least you're gonna get, Saber, or whoever you end up pulling for. But yeah, so I'll probably end up pulling in a week and a half or 2 weeks whenever the current banner ends, because I should have enough to guarantee an E1 Firefly by that point in time. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm guessing. And then I can probably pull for Saber. Probably. We'll see. I may pull for Saber. I'll wait and see what the next banners are before making any concrete plans. You lost to the cat girl. You wanted her to pull for me. You wanted her to purr for you, didn't you? You wanted her to purr. Come on, man. Come on. You needed to add that to that. You wanted to use Cypher's ability. Her ability? You wanted her to scratch you? Is that it? You wanted her to scratch you? If you lie enough, it can be true. Getting 8,080 oneric shards from a random donation. Oh, very nice, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. There's nothing bad about that. There's nothing bad about that at all. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, man. what I wanted to do is I wanted to go to Divergent Universe here real quick. Yeah, congratulations. Oh, no one. Okay. I thought you said someone had donated to you, in which case I'd be like, man, congratulations. But, you know, hopefully it happens to you, dude. What did we need? What did we need? 𝘵𝘠, right? The Wondrous Banana Amusement Park. It's this one, 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘕. Which one do it? Which? I forgot which one I needed. I forgot which one I needed. 𝘵𝘠's Grand Hotel, the Land of Dreams. Okay. I forgot who does that one. I forgot who does that one. Yeah. Let's see here. Ornament Extraction. Is it this one? A Revelry by the Sea. 𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘕. Here it is. I wonder who uses this. Sampo, Kafka, and Black Swan. She needs an HP piece, right? HP, I already have an HP. She needs an ER rope. ER ropes are incredibly rare, aren't they? So... because ER ropes are rare, what I should probably do is probably, let's see here, ice. Probably just work on 𝘠𝘠 stuff, and then whatever I get that's garbage, I can just turn into artifact synthesizing material. 𝘬𝘬𝘕 Gensei. Alright. Who has... is it this one? This is 𝘬𝘬𝘕? Yeah. I don't know. Who uses Sigonia? Mini 𝘠𝘠. Okay.
Danger ahead.
Alright, let's... I'm just gonna run a few of these here. Let's see here. 1, 2... oh. Oops. Can I change the team? I cannot change the team. I cannot change the team. Leave the current area. Shoot. I can't change the team. You better not lose or it's a skill issue. Oh, you have no idea. There is bound to be plenty of skill issue here. I guarantee it. There's bound to be plenty of skill issue here. Let's see here. I don't know what I was thinking with that team setup. I needed Fugue. Bam. Okay. This team looks a lot better. This team looks a lot better. No, there's no way we lose. Like, even autoing, like, it's like stupid easy. Or rather, it's stupid easy now. It's stupid easy now. It wasn't stupid easy when I first started out. Like, because when I first started out with all of this, I was getting absolutely bodied by everything. So we were definitely, like, having massive skill issue when I first started out. Not anymore, thankfully. It's a little bit better now. It's a little bit better now.
Share good fortunes. I'm so everything burns to ashes! Everything in this world is bleeding.
But yeah, we were getting like royally bodied when I first started out, which, you know, new game, no idea how to play. Now that I know how to play, it's not too bad.
Let us dance once more.
The only issue would be like when I start getting a new character, now I have to relearn how to actually play. Let's see, quantum damage. Who uses this set? No one that has quantum. I got an ER rope. I don't know. Would someone even need this? Attack is greater than ER. So no one needs this particular ER rope. Okay. So we want crit rate, speed or attack, and then ice damage with attack %. Okay. So we can actually trash this. Very sad, but...
Eternal.
I wonder if they have any information on what Archer needs.
All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world.
They don't have anything yet.
Let us dance once more.
Yeah, they don't have anything yet. It'll probably be here tomorrow night if I had to guess. We'll probably have it all by tomorrow night.
All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
What's that?
Let us dance once more.
I've been using tab groups more often lately. I don't know why. I don't know. It just like more easily, readily organizes all of this stuff. I don't know why. I've never used like tab groups before. HP. Who uses this? Just mini 𝘠𝘠𝘠.
Existence is unity.
You're recalibrating.
Until everything burns to ashes! All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let us dance once more. All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Let us dance once more.
Alright. Defense, because that's going to be very useful. Imaginary, because that's going to be very useful on a nice character. As per usual, everything is just, you know, useless. That's basically par for the course at this point, I guess. I don't know.
All will be swept away.
I just got finished artifact farming and echo farming. I was artifact farming in Genshin before stream.
Let us dance once more.
Then I basically finished my Ayaka build, I believe.
All
See.
will be swept away by
Like a network.
everything in this world.
I feel like my Ayaka build is basically
Let us dance.
completed at this point. Like, I don't know what else I can do to, like, increase her abilities. Like, I'd like to get her closer to, like, 2,500 attack, but that's going to be incredibly difficult. Alright, here's a question. Do I have to worry or not worry about Finon? I'm gonna run out of time. What do you mean by worrying about Finon? What do you mean by worrying about 𝘬𝘮? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean, like pulling for him? I mean, I think you'll get him. I think you'll get him if you haven't already gotten him. Oh, you just lost a 50. Oh. Yeah. We're getting a new free 5-star version of Dan Heng. Really? He's gonna be like the first character that's got like 3 versions of himself now, right? I would say if you want to farm for 𝘬𝘮, it would largely depend on like how much you want him versus wanting other characters that are coming out. So like Saber, which you'll have like I think 2 or 3 patches to get, so it's not like you have to get her immediately. You have 𝘬𝘮 and 𝘬𝘬𝘕 coming out. You've got a bunch of characters coming out. I don't know who's coming out after that. Let's see here. Let's open this in Akasha. I'm curious to see where I'm at. Not that I really care, but let's see here. Yeah, I've got way too much EM on her, but there's no way to get rid of that. 77 crit rate. Yeah. 220. Yeah, she hits like a damn truck. She hits like a freaking truck, man. 181. Okay, so I'm just above. Just above. Top 1% Navia, that's nice. Open the Navia leaderboard, sure, why not? Let's see here. Check the Discord. Okay.
About the upcoming banners lineups. So hello my cuties. Welcome back. It's me, your 𝘬𝘮. It's been a while since our last banner roadmap video, and we have lots of new info. So today, we are going to discuss the updated banner roadmap between 3.5 to 4.0, including all the new characters, reruns, and obviously your 𝘬𝘮 speculation. This video—
oh, they don't have a red tab? Really?
For those who've been saving for new characters, so get your sweet snack—
I would think like red for YouTube.
Till the end. Our cute 𝘐'𝘮 and Man of Steel Archer banner is coming in 2 days. If you want to get both them and 𝘬𝘮, you can save up to 25% on this banner at 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘠. Look, I'm buying 6,480 etheric shards pack.
Playback speed.
Which normally costs $100.
Alright, 2.
Literally saving me $22 instantly. The top-up process is super simple. I just entered my UID.
Yeah, I don't care about topping up. Okay, 3.5. 𝘬𝘮, we know that.
Just like your 𝘬𝘮 𝘬𝘮 applies multiple DOTs. Burn, shock, bleed.
Alright.
The next meta and a must-pull character, which is why everyone's waiting for her banner.
Yeah, I don't care. I have no hype for either one of them. I have no interest in either of them.
What do you think about 3? Both are finally getting reruns after Blade and Jingli.
Yeah, we know about that.
HP to summon a memo sprite that deals AoE damage and heals her. Her damage scales with HP.
Okay, who is this?
Because we're getting new special forms of Dan Heng and March 7th.
Dan Heng and March 7th, okay.
But now we have real updates, and one of them will be free first. March 7th special form. March 7th SP, Month of Evernight, is a 5-star ice AoE DPS on the path of remembrance. She's
okay.
HP to summon a memo sprite that deals AoE damage and heals her. Her damage scales with HP, speed, and sprite count. Perfect.
But yeah, 5-star March. Is she free?
With this form, that's all. Now about
if she's free, I'm fine with that.
Heng's new form. He's now called 𝘬𝘩𝘏. Yes.
𝘬𝘩𝘏.
It's not that that 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 you use for other things. Also, it's not just a skin. It's a new 5-star physical preservation support. 𝘬𝘩𝘦 summons a majestic dragon that provides strong shields and team-wide damage reduction. His skills scale with HP, offering burst and utility, making him a key enabler for physical teams. Despite switching elements, he's expected to perform well, with high sales and hype. Also, his release completes the Phanon team puzzle. Phanon, 𝘬𝘓𝘬, 𝘬𝘩𝘦, and Sunday. Looks like 𝘬𝘩𝘬verse has been building his team.
Oh, wow. Premium 5-star team right there. God.
Back-to-back good supports for him. This time, 𝘬𝘓𝘬verse made us happy.
Yeah, premium 5-star team.
5-star from a special program is none other than
Wallet cry. You see, this is why I don't. With the exception of PGR, this is why I don't, like, really spend a whole lot in these games at all. Actually, I don't spend in any games at all. The only games I've ever spent in, I spent $100 in Honkai Impact because of the Evangelion collab. HI3 Evangelion. They did an Evangelion collab, which was kind of fun. And we got Asuka. Sad to say, she was absolutely useless. And we got a couple of skins for some of the characters. This was the only point in time that I ever spent any money in this game. I spent $100. Yeah, wow, useless. Yeah, we have D-Hill already. Who's it gonna be this time? I've done the. Oh no. Oh no, you're just yeeting all of your characters off the cliff, aren't you? Yeah, how? No, the problem was, Asuka's a physical bio unit. So the way, I don't know if you ever played Honkai Impact. The way it works is slightly, kind of different, I guess. I don't know, not really. It's very basic. But you have, more like orange. You have bio, or biological. You have mech, or mecha, mechanical. And then you've got psychic, or psi. Right? I guess you would call these classes. I guess you would call these classes? It's like a rock, paper, scissors thing. It's like a rock, paper, scissors thing, right? So, Psi is strong against mech. Mech is strong against bio. Bio is strong against psi. Psychic. Within each of these classes, you have elements. You have elements, right? So you've got physical, ice, fire, lightning, I believe that's it. You don't have wind. At least not that I recall. I don't recall you having wind. Yeah, I don't believe you have wind. I'm fairly certain you don't have wind. Throw attack. Guides, legacy content, removed items, co-op skills. Yeah, so much has changed. So much has changed. Yeah, I don't believe you have wind. Fire, lightning, and ice are the only ones you've got. What do we get here? Imaginary, because that's useful. Physical, because that's useful. Oh, hold on. Nope. Okay. I didn't think so. So you also have, in addition to this, you have quantum, quantum, and then you have imaginary.
Let us dance once more.
Right, you have imaginary. Imaginary is strong against quantum. Quantum is strong against imaginary. Actually, I take that. I'm sorry, I take that back.
Everything in this world.
It's so weird how it works. Imaginary is strong against imaginary. Quantum is strong against quantum. And they are weak to each other. So imaginary is weak to quantum. Quantum is weak to imaginary. They're not strong against each other, they're just weak to each other. So like a quantum damage against an imaginary character deals less damage, basically. Cat didn't finish the vid. Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. I got sidetracked. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I got sidetracked. But I have no idea where I was going with this. I just started talking. I have no idea where I have no idea. I was going somewhere with that. I promise you I was going somewhere with that. I just don't know. I just don't know where I was going with that. The vid mentioned the free 5-star. Oh, right. That doesn't explain why I went on that tangent, though. Anyways. It's for the Finon team. Oh, yeah. Right. Why I don't spend money. Right. Why I don't spend money. Can't remember. I just started talking and I can't remember why I don't spend money in these games. So 𝘲𝘗, out of all of this, there's basically, maybe I forgot my copy. No, the problem is I just haven't had enough yet. I'm slowly drinking it. I just haven't had enough yet. Right. So 𝘲𝘗 was a bio type physical damage dealer. This just might be biased on my end. However, by the time 𝘲𝘗 had come out, bio was on a bit of a decline in terms of like enemy lineups it was good against. It's only really good against psychic enemies. And it does neutral. So like quantum and imaginary are separate than bio, psychic, and mech. They deal neutral damage to each other. Right? So bio is good against psi, psi is good against mech, mech's good against bi. That means they do extra damage against these classes. They don't do any extra damage or take any extra damage from these guys over here. Physical has always been a bit displaced. Because no crit, but it bypasses shield. So elemental damage does not crit, but it can bypass shields. Physical can crit, but it cannot bypass shield. I cannot write with a mouse. Unfortunately, until bleed came along, but it can bleed. Until bleed came along, which was way down the line, we didn't get a decent bleed damage dealer for a while. Until bleed came along, it just didn't really do anything. And even when a decent bleed damage came along, they weren't even a physical bleed, they were a lightning bleed. But bleed is typically associated with physical. Not always, not anymore. They've kind of effed over the entire system that was in place a while back. Am I going back? No, probably not. I might log on like once or twice just to make sure my account doesn't get deleted, but I haven't logged on in like 2 or 3 months. The problem though is they started coming out with elemental shields. They started coming out with elemental shield, which kind of balanced everything out, because now you had an elemental shield, which means you can't bypass it anymore. Unfortunately, that kind of got oofed with something. Shoot, there was a name for it. It basically was a shield depressant, an elemental shield depressant. I forgot what it was called. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕 does it. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕 does it. Here she is. 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕 does it. It's, what does it do? What does it do? Elemental, where's her ultimate? It's her ultimate. Elemental Breach. That's what it's called. Elemental Breach. ELEM. I'm just going to abbreviate that. Elemental Breach. Which, the balancing out with elemental shields meant that physical was somewhat useful again. Unfortunately, when Elemental Breach came out, physical just got the business end of the stick. And then when bleed got associated with elemental damage, like, physical has been, like, oofed over. Things may have changed in the past several months. I haven't kept up. But what I'm saying is, at the time when all of this was starting to become a thing, 𝘂𝑠𝑐 was released as a biophysical DPS unit. The problem is, there was already a lot of other biophysical DPS units, and there was one really good one, 𝘠𝘠 of the Void. Or God Qiyana. But she was already starting to fall off. So when 𝘂𝑠𝑐 released as a biophysical unit, she was completely outclassed. Like, she was virtually worthless. She should have either been released as Quantum or mech. Which would make sense because she's a pilot for a mech, right? An Evangelion, a mech. Or Quantum because she's from like a different universe. Because she was released as bio, like her physical elemental damage was garbage. Anyways, this was the only time I spent any money in this game. I spent $100 because I wanted 𝘂𝑠𝑐. I wanted 𝘂𝑠𝑐. That was the only time I spent money in Honkai Impact. I probably will not ever go back, like, full-time. But that's kind of why, like, I don't spend a whole lot of money because in these games, because good chance of the characters, like, not lasting for too long. I'm hoping that March 7th is free.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Let us dance once more.
expecting either past series or an Axel rerun, or maybe my day. If we get a triple banner this time, he hasn't had a rerun either. Right now I'm expecting reruns only from 3.0.
Don Hung is well, that sucks. I like March. I know a lot of people don't like her. I like her. I think she's cute. I think she's cute. I think she's really cute. I like her a lot. I don't know. It's probably the pink bubblegum hair. That's probably what it is. Especially, like, her free outfit that we got. Like, that was really cute. I liked her free outfit that we got. It's Evil March. Do we have any pictures? Like, any leaks? Any picture leaks yet? I mean, if she's like Evil March, she might be a little hot. Like, she might go from being cute to being hot.
Starting with a new character. As for latest info by reliable sources, we are getting one of the most awaited characters in this patch, 𝘕𝘰. She's expected to be a support user.
Yeah, I don't care about 𝘕𝘰.
Everything in this
For
world.
those who are waiting for their rerun, will get a rerun. That's all about the 3.7 version. What do you think about 𝘕𝘰? Let me know.
Yeah, I don't care.
3.8 version, new character. As for the latest info, we are getting Constance in this patch as a new character. We don't have much info on her. All we know is that she could either be a Harmony Fire support buff character that buffs ATK and SPD, enhances burn teams, or come with a new path memory if it's added. On this, she will focus on 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘕 memory mechanics, DOT, and delay bursts. Well, the
Everything
new
in
path
this
is looking something
world.
interesting. I personally want her to come.
Yeah, I'm not a big... I don't care.
It's a very dreamy plan.
Let us dance.
Okay.
4.0, we will be visiting 𝘠𝘠𝘠's hometown, 𝘬𝘠𝘠.
Ho-Ho's hometown, 𝘬𝘠𝘠. Isn't this supposed to be Sparkle? Is Ho-Ho also from there? I thought Ho-Ho was from... that ship place. Oh, you want Constance? She was supposed to be dead. Supposedly Acheron killed her.
Already been revealed in 𝘠𝘠𝘠's preview. It's a very dreamy planet. According to the info from Galaxy, Sparkle is from 𝘬𝘠𝘠, and there's only few confirmation about 4.0. The only things can guarantee are Yae-Sakura, 𝘬𝘠𝘠, and Stellarun Hunters having a role. Everything else is too far off. Also, we could expect a new path. According to the info from 𝘠𝘠𝘠 and Luna, the two new characters follow the new path in 4.x version.
With Duke Inferno.
Expected to be an ice character. The new information from the beta server suggests that the path to be introduced in version 4.0 is most likely up.
Let's see here. Viewership bots scam? I don't know. Block. Ban. Delete. Acheron killed her with Duke Inferno. That's why we got the Inferno set. Oh, okay.
More info on this new path and 4.0 version. For now, but damn, if we are getting SPF Sparkle, that would be really great. I would love it. However, keep giving us new special form of many characters recently.
SPF Sparkle? What does that even mean? No, yeah, so it's because I switched over to a new one, right? It's because I switched over to a new one. Right, I didn't finish saying that. So, this is what I was using before. It's very customizable. That's where we get, like, all of the special sound effects and the commands. I can do some commands on Social Stream Ninja. Let me see if I can show you what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Compare that to this. This is what it looks like. It doesn't have as much, like, as many features as 𝘵𝘮𝘗 did. So the one I'm using right now is called Social Stream Ninja. This one is called 𝘵𝘮𝘗. It doesn't have as many features. But the problem is 𝘵𝘮𝘗 does not support kick. Social Stream Ninja does. And so that's kind of the problem. And so there are some things that aren't there that I'd like for them to be there. I don't know if I'll keep using it. I don't know. I'm just like trialing kick streaming right now to see if anything like pops off or not. Who knows? Right? Who knows?
Well, I'm not complaining though, but my wallet does. That's all about in this video. I've tried to cover everything.
Yeah, your wallet. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So, let's see here. Oh, yeah. 𝘠𝘮 coming out in Genshin. Her kid is, like, useless. Her kid is useless. It's niche. It's way too niche. She is, like, electro-charged reaction buffer. Who the fuck uses electro-charged? Yeah, so 𝘬𝘮, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦, let's see, future info. Yeah, so who knows? We'll see. Like, there's no, like, specific info yet that I'm seeing. I don't know, let's see, let's take a look here. Let's see here. I don't know who that is. Let's see. I don't see anything so far, at least in the past few days. What's the difference? 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 I don't see anything about Don Hung. It could have been from Luna. It could have been from Luna. Luna HSR leaks. Being a leaker, no, yeah, I mean, I don't care about leaks. Like, character leaks, game mechanic leaks, I don't care about those. Like, I mean, I'm all for, like, pre-planning stuff out. So, like, I have no problem looking at leaks, like, for the mechanics and the characters. Things like spoilers for the story, that's where I start being like, yeah, I'd really prefer not to, because, like, a lot of these, stories, I mean, I do like to know a little bit about, I do like to know, I do like the stories a little bit, is what I'm trying to say. And so, like, I don't like to be spoiled too much. Sparkle map, aka Acheron theme, will get a character similar to Yae Sakura. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. I'd be interesting to see how they end up implementing Yae Sakura. Elation Sakura, yeah. Yeah, this guy's got a point here. Map is similar to... That would be nice. So, like, that's what... So, I'm hoping, like, if we go to Edo Star after Amphorius... Amphorius has honestly been an absolute bullshit fest for me. because like it's too high fantasy. Like I probably said this a lot before. HSR is sci fantasy, right? It's science fiction fantasy. The problem is 𝘴𝘮𝑚 swung way too far into the fantasy part, which is fine. Like, I like Genshin's fantasy elements, but it's a science fantasy. They swung way too hard. Penacony is like the furthest I can go into science fantasy before you start breaking the boundary of your own story. So I'm hoping there's a course correction. Maybe not like back into the sci-fi aspect, but like more towards like the center. Like, more towards like the center, right? So like if we get like a Cyberpunk Tokyo, hopefully it would be like maybe somewhere like right here, right? If it's a spectrum. Right? And this is the 0 point, right? 𝘴𝘮𝑚 would be over here. Penacony would be like right here. Herta's space station would be somewhere like right here. Belobog is actually honestly like dead freaking center. I felt Belobog was a very good balance between science fiction and fantasy, like mixing the two together in a way that made a lot of sense. So I'm hoping that Edo Star is kind of like maybe not right dead center, but like somewhere in this little box here. But yeah, 𝘴𝘮𝑚 was like way off the deep end in terms of like going into fantasy. Like they really swung that pendulum all the way to the far end here. So I'm hoping there's a course correction. If there's not with Edo Star, like if it's like I'm fine with like techno magic, where it's like magic technology. I'm fine with that. That's kind of science fantasy because it's a fantastic element that's been given like scientific groundwork and theories to function within the confines of its own system. I'm fine with that. But if it's just straight up, yeah, this is magic bullshit, I'm gonna be like, yeah, this is fucking bullshit, we're out. Yeah, that was the thing, right? So like 𝘴𝘮𝑚 was like Greek Roman inspired, mostly Greek if you look at just the names. Character Simulator I also got a multiple slash on her kid. Yeah, so if she's anything like 𝘮𝘮 Memento, you better believe I'll probably end up getting her. Right? I cannot spell this name. Yeah, if she's anything like 𝘮𝘮 Memento, you better believe we'll end up getting her. Like that. Nice. If she's anything like this, you better believe we'll end up getting her. But yeah, if Edo Star is like a major letdown, kind of like 𝘴𝘮𝑚 was in terms of like science fiction fantasy, like I said, like it really just like fell off the deep end with the fantasy element, because you know the whole thing was like this whole like Greek mythology thing, which that's fine if this was that kind of game. It's not though. It's not though. So it plus again, like, God, I feel like I've mentioned this every time I've ever talked about 𝘴𝘮𝑚, because all of 𝘴𝘮𝑚 was basically a callback to the Flame Chasers from Honkai Impact, which was one of the most boring arcs I've ever been forced to sit through in that game. and was effectively like one of the nails in the coffin for me to finally quit. Like I have no like interest in this at all. Unlike 𝘵𝘮𝘏, where 𝘵𝘮𝘏 was basically, you know, you had 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦, you had Bronya, you had 𝘐𝘮. Like, these are characters I actually cared about from Honkai Impact 3. And so, seeing all of them in 𝘵𝘮𝘏 was, like, it was great. It was fun. I love these characters. You knew about the Yae Sakura. She's something similar to that, but with a sprinkle of Neo Tokyo. Yeah, so hopefully she's, hopefully she'll be fun. Oh, who is the, shoot, what is her name? Yae Sakura Lightning? Yeah, Lightning Yae Sakura. She's got an outfit. She's got an outfit. Here it is. 𝘪𝘯𝘵 that was her name. Yeah. 𝘪𝘯𝘵. Jonin. Outfit. Right here. Oh, why is the quality so terrible? Oh, I know why. They're recording on mobile. They're recording on mobile, that's why it looks bad. Yeah, so 𝘪𝘯𝘵, this is basically Yae Sakura's lightning form. She ended up getting like a cyberpunk bodysuit outfit. So maybe something like that. Okay, here's better quality. This was supposed to be better quality. It says 4K. This is clearly not 4K. Oh god, yes. God, the physics in this game were amazing. It used to be better when we had free camera motion. They took that away from us. Where I noticed this game started going downhill is when they started taking the free camera rotation away from us. You used to be able to rotate the camera almost underneath the skirts, and you could see their panties. The minute they started taking that away from us, and they started giving the characters like the same like diaper underwear that like Genshin had, I knew this game was like going to die off sooner than later. But yeah, she actually had a really fun playstyle, and for a long time she was actually meta, even though she was an A rank character, because she could dish out massive amounts of damage. Yeah, I should add TTS. I may add TTS in the future as a type of redeem, where you can redeem like a message as a TTS. 𝐿_what? I'm not sure what you type specifically. Like, even on YouTube, it's not popping up correctly. Anyways. It's a trolling thing for TTS. Oh. It doesn't have crit. It's trash. I did not know that. Is it because it has, difficulty for, like pronouncing it out? L underscore? I would imagine it would just say L underscore. Like, in my brain, that's just like what it would logically default to, is just L underscore. Is that not what happens? Does it actually, like, legitimately troll, the TTS system? That was another thing, too. Like, the other program that I used, like, Mix It Up. The TTS system could actually, you could actually legitimately use it through your own PC. I believe Social Stream, its TTS system, is primarily, like, API based, which, you know, would be kind of a bitch, unless I'm able to set up a TTS server on my own computer. I'd have to look into all of this, honestly. Because, like, I haven't used this program since when I first started streaming. Because this was, like, when I was looking for how to, like, combine all of the chats together. Like, that was the first program that popped up. And so I used that for a number of streams until I found something else that was substantially better. The only problem, again, though, is that, it doesn't have the full-fledged of optimization and customization I'd prefer. Which is very sad. But it does give me the ability to combine all of the streaming platform chats into one nice area. Alright, I don't know. Oh, I wasn't gonna do this right now. Leave for now. I wasn't gonna do this right now. I was gonna do that later. I was gonna do a little bit of Zenless. What I was gonna do before I did Zenless, though, I get so distracted, I distract myself and have no idea what I'm doing. Synthesize. Oh, yeah, if you got, like, an image, or, like, not an image, a video of what you're talking about, I'd love to see it. Because, like, in my brain, like, L underscore for TTS, that would just be L underscore, right? That's all it would be, just L underscore. Planner artifacts. Alright, let's see what happens here.
Hey there, Zen. Been unable to send TTS messages for a while. I guess you've enjoyed not hearing about how in Mario Kart, that Froggy beat you 4 times out of 16 times last time. And that lighting finally struck and you won at Mario Party. But you're glorious and we all love you.
Anyways, first
so like
off,
I was saying. So first. And blast off. La la la, so first off. So 54th off. Zentrekek.
Oh, is this what happens? The underscore is treated as a pause?
first off,
hurry up and start gaming
all right,
before I unsubscribe. this one time at first off camp. That's crazy. Anyways, first off.
Okay, that was actually really good. So is that what happens? It's just treated as a, it's just treated as an, like a massive pause? Is that what it is? TTS underscore. Okay, let's see what this is.
L underscore, 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 L underscore.
Oh, this is a meme. Previously undiscovered isotope of the Alundis core plutonium measuring 89mm and was previously held in Felix, XQC's basement. Now it lives in the depths of Yellowstone waiting to explode. Oh, so is this some kind of XQC lore? Is that what it is? Okay. She needs planner, Penacony, link rope. We need ER. Attack. HP. Attack. Who else uses this? Silverwolf uses this. What does Silverwolf need? Oh, that's right. She's not ice, she's quantum. It says she needs Sprightly Von Whack. Yeah, I'll probably add, like, TTS at some point as a redeem. I don't mind. I was originally going to, like, when I first started streaming, have messages read out as TTS. But I got to thinking and realized that would end up being, like, something spammable. So I decided not to do that. Plus, if someone decides to, like, write something seriously bad as a, like, a massive troll kind of a thing, and that got read out loud, that'd end up being pretty bad. That'd end up being, like, really bad. And so, I kind of ended up going against that. Oh, man, all of these are freaking HP. I know ER ropes are, like, super rare, but the fact that we're getting, like, HP for the last several, it's kind of nuts. Break effect. Perfect. All right. And then She just needs Sacerdos, which I need to end up running quite a bit of. But that won't be today. Here, not that one. That one. Equip. Alright. Then I have speed boots on her. I need a body at some point. I think she needs a crit damage body, if I recall correctly. And then she just needs, what are her substats? Speed. Speed, crit damage. HP, speed, crit damage. This is exactly what we need. One more vid. Yeah, man. What I might end up... I've been thinking about this. I might end up making like just a extra channel for like video shares that you want me to look at on stream. That way not just you but anyone could send them to me and they'll all be nice and congregated in one place. Because a couple of people have sent me stuff before. I guess like anyone will do, right? This one has crit damage. Let's see what the fourth one is. Attack. Break effect, because that's really useful for Sparkle. Crit damage. Speed. Okay. Let's level this one up. Let's go all the way. Bam. Bam. Crit damage and speed. We didn't get a whole lot of speed there. We got a very even distribution. Whatever. Let's see here. Oh, you sent me more Zentreya. Oh god. No, she is definitely someone that can be very easily trolled. Alright, we got speed and crit damage. We'll just go all the way here. And hope that we get some decent stuff. We got a bunch of speed. Now we just need a crit damage body. I have a crit rate body. I guess I can just equip that for now.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Here for 9 months.
Oh, what are you talking about, man?
Tropical punch. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Fuck you.
But are you a furry, and do you want us to believe that you are not a furry?
I am not. What literally gives you the impression? There's like literally no impression. I literally just have a tail and wings, that's it.
On an unrelated note, how is the moose wife?
This stupid fucking deer is doing amazing. What are you talking about? Did I just call myself stupid as fuck?
Oh jeez.
Hello? Is this 𝘮𝘮? I'm calling you in regards to the wolf girl costume.
Oh god.
I I wanted to confirm.
Oh god.
You want us to cut a hole where the tail should be and not add a tail, right? I love the hypocrisy of you being able to do good despite losing, but I'm just a bottom of the board bitch when I lose. Makes you wonder.
And who are you?
Ha ha ha, who are you? Ha ha ha, how are you? Ha ha ha, shut the fuck up.
It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
It's only a game.
You
Don't
still
mind me,
literally
Zenku,
lost.
just start.
What is with all of the YBWs? Oh.
Heck, it doesn't start, hang on.
Get your fucking car fixed.
What do you think of it? Or would you prefer? Really glad relaxing and unwinding involves calling me a bitch just cause I clapped your ass in Halo. Anyways, I have my $300 of bits. Brace yourself.
Oh god.
You were at the bottom of the board.
Hello, Zen.
I can literally go back to theater mode and show you how many times I
You are
fucked you
about
up.
one.
Did you guys know? Elite can't use a
Occasionally
sniper for
optical
shit.
here, I own
He
a
didn't
vi-
get a single headshot. I literally pick up the sniper
God.
and headshotted him immediately on our last game.
Oh man.
That's the thing. He didn't win a single game last night. I
Good
won
Zach
every single
Brannigan.
game. I won every single game.
We both know you
I can
had to
literally
stack
go
your
back into
team to have
theater
a
mode to
chance
show
against
you.
me.
Oh god.
Not even a stack. We had
Zowie,
two players who were
Zoe,
still new to the game.
𝘬𝘯𝘬𝘦𝘇,
You had
President
Monkey
of the
and you had
United
yourself,
States,
who had the
Zachary
most
Taylor.
experience
You
out of
can't win
everybody
them all.
else who played aside from me.
Hey,
And you
Zeppo,
guys were
you
on the
look
same
uncommonly
fucking
sweet
team.
and
You
don't
still
mind me,
literally
Zenku,
lost.
just
I won
zimmidim
every
zidam.
single
There's
game.
no need.
I literally won all of them. He
Stop
never
the
got a
copium.
single headshot
It's
off
just
me
a video
all the time.
game, Zentrailer,
He fucking used the sniper. You know
Someone
what?
else
I have
there.
an idea.
She mad.
This will actually
I love it.
Elite, what's your game attack? Now I have his Xbox name. There you are.
The
Ho
tier
ho ho
one.
ho. No excuses. I want you to look at the headshots.
Dinky,
1,000
we can't
headshots.
see.
2,000
All right.
headshots. That is literally basically half of all my kills.
Hi
Yeah.
Zen, can I rat jam D's nuts in your mouth?
Oh wow.
Fucking jam my fist down your throat.
Hello, is this Zenthrea?
The way I say
this
that.
is pharmacy calling. You missed your monthly
What the
copium
fuck?
prescription.
Copium
Zen,
these fucking
I-
nuts. I mean, to be honest, right now I'm gonna
God.
pee. I mean,
Oh my god.
I spilled my tea, son of a bitch.
Oh my god. She is very unhinged. I love it. When I watch her, she's always a riot. She's always a riot when I watch her. It's hilarious. That's why I love it. No, yeah, she's always a riot. She's always a riot. I love it. She knows, like, they give it to her and she just claps it right back. Alright, I guess we can enhance this. I probably won't switch this out, so I'll just go all the way with it. See what we get. We got garbage. This one's definitely gonna be garbage. I guarantee you this one's gonna be garbage. Yeah, it's all garbage. That's fine. Yeah. It's all garbage. Alright, yeah. Wait, really? She's leaving today? Really? Zentrailer will be parting ways as of July 11th, so today. I doubt it. I mean, she was independent before she went into 𝘕𝘗𝘳𝘳, right? And they're saying that she gets to keep her, like, basically model and all this stuff with her. So I doubt this will be the last time we see her. I mean, she might lose, like, a little bit of followers, and by a little bit, I mean, like, probably maybe 1%, like 1%. So I doubt it will be a huge hit to her. But yeah, I guess, I mean, I guess basically she's just fed up with the way they run the company. Which is understandable, honestly. Yeah, I guess that's probably the case. I wonder if this could be a decent strategy. Yeah, every TTS came with... Yeah, so, like, I'd really prefer going back to, like, this particular software I was using. I feel like it was the best one. The only problem is it doesn't have Kick integration. And, like, this isn't, like, a permanent thing. I might not stream on Kick for an extended period of time. I'm basically just like trialing it out. I may go back to this, at which point I might end up doing like a TTS redeem. The problem is, like, a lot of this has to do with like YouTube and like Twitch, like the way YouTube and Twitch like their streaming ecosystems work. You probably have seen it with YouTube. There's now like a little icon next to your name, right? There's like a little icon next to your name. I don't know what that's for yet. Like, I don't know what it's for. Other than, like, I guess being #1, I don't know. Like, you just get, like, a special badge for the chat, right? So, like, if you read it... it's just a leaderboard for people. They call it fans, but it's just people that are active in the chat. That's it. There's like no long-term like use for it. That's it. Like the XP points, like you only get like a little badge. You only get like a little badge. That's it. And you only get it during the stream. So, I feel like they're trying, like YouTube is trying to do something to like somewhat compete with Twitch, especially now that like Twitch is kind of like starting to drive a lot of people away, which is kind of like why I'm sort of like not really jumping ship from like Twitch to Kick, but like I'm now multi-streaming more Because I was just multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Now I'm doing YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Especially since I can basically afford it with my bandwidth. But that's the only problem with, like, YouTube. It doesn't have, like, the same kind of, like, ecosystem for streaming that, like, Twitch has. Even Kick doesn't have, like, the same ecosystem that Twitch does. Twitch just has this really big ecosystem. All of this is garbage. Her build is absolute garbage. But I might do some kind of like redeem system for TTS. I don't know if I can do that with the current program I'm using, though. Like, the previous program I was using, you could do points. And so, like, that's how the, like, the chat command worked. Like, if you did a command, it would use up your points. They were called catnip. This program doesn't have anything similar to like a point redeem system that I could find yet. There might be one. There might be a way to make one. It does have the ability to effectively program stuff into the mechanics of the system. But I couldn't find anything that would be remotely similar to that. Alright. She has, like, virtually no crit damage. What is a target crit damage for her? 175 to 210. We are far below that target. We are far below that target. ER is 124. We're kind of below that target, too. Yeah, we are far below the target where we want to be. That's fine. I mean, there's not much I can really do about it. Skill diff, yeah, basically, you're not wrong. It's a wallet skill diff. Though it's not really even a skill diff. It's a personal limitation. It's a personal limitation, right? That's basically what it is. Personal limitation.
Were you shocked just now?
I think we probably have enough, right? I think we've done enough Star Rail for one day. Oh right, I wanted to see just a little bit before I left. I wanted to see just a little bit how the view story recap.
While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected. Mighty had to shoulder the burden of strife.
Okay.
The 𝘠𝘮 would never willingly give up the core flint. Meanwhile, Trian and Castris are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany.
Yep.
As did while everyone is on their way back.
Yep, I remember all of this.
Just as Treeby and her
Okay.
clan suffers multiple.
Yep, and now he's sitting on his throne.
On the other
Yep.
side.
Yep, and someone died. Yep. Go now. Someone died. I remember that part. Okay.
Wonder where I made it this time.
Oh, right, because we can't jump over this stupid stuff. Alright, what are we doing? We're investigating. Alright.
Trebios's memory.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Before leaving,
Oh my god!
I should go and say hi to 𝘧𝘧.
Oh my god! That is so nice. That is so nice. This is so nice. 𝘧𝘧 told you about an allegory in a book she read. A queen used an evil dragon's flesh and blood along with the alchemy to revive the kingdom's princess. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself. 𝘧𝘧 then wished you safety in your trial.
I don't think there's anything else to do here.
Oh man.
Time to go back and talk to Don Hung.
And we even have Trailblazer English voiced again. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like everything I've been waiting for all in one stream. Let's see here. I guess to be somewhat lore accurate, we should probably just use these guys, right? Not like it's really lore accurate, but alas. Where are we going? How do I get down there? Oh, I use this. Okay. Oh, man. Being able to skip the story is nice. I'll be honest, I'm probably going to end up skipping almost all of the Amphoria story.
What are you folks going
You know what? I have a better idea. Boom. Alright, we can probably skip this too, right? Don Hung's still not voiced. The next Citizens' Assembly was soon to arrive, and Finon feared that the Council of Elders would try to use Anaxa to oppose the flame-chased journey. He wanted to plead for Aglaia to give Anaxa more time, and hoped you and Don Hung would understand his efforts. Oh my god, it is so nice being able to skip. Oh my god.
nervous?
I mean, it's basically what's going on. We can skip this. Branch story options will appear. Do I watch any VTubers? Yes, I do. Unfortunately, a lot of them, so like, I started watching a lot of VTubers and streamers like around COVID, because it just so happened that, COVID coincided with when I was going to school, the second time. Orynyx's vacant totem awaited you. If you had already made your preparations to become Pillar of Amphorius, then all that remained was for you to step forward. Okay, so now I guess we do a trial. Alright. Oh my god. In less than, like, 4 minutes, we did what was probably about 30 minutes worth of dialogue and story. And we haven't, like, lost anything. We haven't, like, lost anything of it either. Like, now we're taking part in, like, the trials ourselves. So, like, we haven't lost anything. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think I need to go change my underwear here in a minute, because I literally just jizzed in my pants from how nice this was. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, so I did watch a lot of, streamers in the past. I watch a few nowadays. Not as much as I used to. A lot of the ones that I did no longer stream, sadly. Hey, look, man. Like, they gave us so much. They gave us so much in one update, just like that. And it's not like it was that difficult either. It's not like it was really, like, this is a family wholesome... Oh, no, it's not. Speaking of which, I should probably put the 18 plus, thing on my, my streams, honestly. Names, I think they still stream. Probably not. I'm looking at my my Twitch like followed channels right now. So these are all of the people that I follow. I watch AviTuber from time to time. I watch 𝘨𝑗𝘕 from time to time. I haven't watched 𝘬𝘬𝘕 in a while. I haven't watched 𝘬𝘬𝘕𝘲 in a long time. 𝘏𝘮 I watch almost every day before I go to work. Miyoki, I used to watch her quite a bit, but it's like timing issues. Like when she streams, I don't like it's like a timing issue. It's like sometimes I catch her, sometimes I don't. 𝘬𝘬𝘕 streams, yeah, 𝘬𝘬𝘕's on right now. 𝘬𝘬𝘕's on right now. Borycat usually streams like after I finish streaming and I'm like doing like clip editing and whatnot, so I'll watch her. I forgot who 𝘐'𝘮 was. I haven't watched them, I guess, in a very long time. 𝘐'𝘮, sometimes I will watch her if 𝘏𝑗𝘕 like not doing anything I'm interested in. Porcelain Maid, sometimes I'll watch him. Like, because I think he starts streaming after I finish. 𝘐'𝑗𝑚𝑒w took a long break. Same thing with Meow Jenny Cat. I think Jenny came back. Not sure if 𝘐'𝑗𝑚𝑒w did. I'll watch Cassie every now and then. Same thing with 𝘐'𝘮. 𝘨𝑍𝑍 never streams when I'm like awake. Or when she is streaming and I'm awake, I'm at work. I've seen her before. Like, I don't like watch her, like I'm not following her, but I will watch like a lot of her, like clips and stuff. I used to watch 𝘐'𝘮. Not so much anymore. 𝘬𝘮, like, it's very hit or miss. Like, a lot of these people, when I want to watch them, I'm at work, and I'm not in a position to actually, like, watch them. I forgot who Commodore Perry was. I will watch Link Easy. She usually, he or she, I don't know, they're mute, will start streaming shortly after I finish. I do watch Saint Sakura quite a bit. Eri the Neko I watch quite a bit. Bunny I watch quite a bit. Mika I watch quite a bit. I haven't watched Sprite in a long time. Like, you know how a lot of it is like you start watching a streamer for like the games they play, and then they stop playing those games. And then you just move on to someone else that's still playing the game, and every now and then you come back to them. That's basically what a lot of these. When was the last time Nairu streamed? When was the last time she streamed videos? I haven't seen her pop up live in forever. Last year. June 19th, 2024 was the last time she pinned her schedule. I had a lot of fun watching her. She was quirky, which was funny. Like, I started watching her, like a lot of these people I started watching, during COVID. A lot of these people I started watching during COVID, because like I was in school at the time, and the problem with me being in school while working full time during COVID was I would leave work so tired and have to go to online virtual school. It was like Zoom class, basically. And, though it was done with like Microsoft Teams. I was so tired, I could not like actually, oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Sorry, you can't even see what I'm doing. I was so tired. So like these are the ones that I was looking at right here. I don't know if you can see them because the chat's like covering it up, but I was looking at all of these. This is 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘦. She hasn't streamed since last year. Last time she had schedule posted was June 19th of last year. I guess she's still doing stuff though. She posted this June 21st. Maybe she's only streaming on YouTube now? Maybe she's doing TikTok? I haven't seen her go live in a very long time. Which tracks because, like, her last video on here was, I guess, like, last year. Last stream 10 months ago. Tracks. Yeah. Just casually stalking someone. Videos. Last stream on YouTube was 7 months ago. I guess she's like all but stopped. Maybe it just never took off for her. She tweeted out a few weeks ago. Someone got her a musical toy. Yeah, that's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe is she on TikTok? Maybe she streams on TikTok.
Bro, I made up my mind.
Nope. Last TikTok posted was a year ago.
I would never send for anyone again. Oh yeah? Who's that over there? That's an exception.
That's not actually how she sounds, by the way. That's not how she sounds. She actually is a girl.
Apparently, if you show
Is
up
her.
on someone's For You page, that means you two are similar. So I'm gonna guess what our similarity is. My best guess is that you're also a degenerate.
Yeah, it's how she actually sounds. Huh, I guess she just like completely stopped. That sucks. I had a lot of fun watching her. She was like very quirky. She was very quirky. He sent you a VTuber that is also anime VA and cover singer in the VA of Jingliu. Okay. Oh, yeah. Amelie. I watch her every now and then. Yeah, I watch her every now and then. She does a lot of, like, covers for, like, anime openings and endings. And, I doubt 𝘬𝘬𝘕 will ever stream again, at least not under her primary. Yeah, she hasn't streamed in 3 months. I doubt she'll ever stream again, at least not under her primary, primary IP. If she's got like a secondary IP, I wonder if she has a secondary IP. I feel so weird. I'm literally just like stalking people online right now. Yeah. She hasn't tweeted out anything. She might not even... Yeah. If she streams again... If she streams again, it might be under a different IP. For voice... Yeah, so... She might stream under a different IP under on like Kick. Right? More people would probably recognize her on YouTube. Not YouTube. Well, they would recognize her on YouTube too. They would probably recognize her on Twitch more than anything if she streamed under a different IP. There's the thing though that she's got to like build that back up though, because she had a massive following. She had a massive following. But yeah, I would watch a lot of these. Oh, I watch Milky a lot too. I used to, and not anymore. But yeah, it's been a while since I saw a Nemu stream. I was actually able to catch her. A lot of it is just timing issues, right? Like, same thing with Pinky. Pinky, like, streams for, like, an hour every couple of days. And I really did like watching her streams a lot during COVID. Like, she streams for, like, an hour or two every day. Like, 3 hours? I don't know about that. Like, I've been on her streams. They last for, like, maybe an hour and a half. She's very much, like, on and off. Like, she comes on, she talks for a bit, and it's really funny, and then she leaves. But her streams are really fun. Her streams are really fun. And that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of the streams are really fun. It's just a timing issue. Like, I try to watch Spider's stuff because he does a lot of PGR content. He does a lot of PGR content. He only streams when there's, like, anything really big going on, so, like, new updates. But it's, like, very hit or miss because, like, it's just a timing issue for me. Like, back when I was in school, like, I had basically, I would leave work at, like, 7:30 a.m. and then I would be at class or on Zoom by, like, 8:30 to 9. I can't remember. I think we started at 9. I can't quite remember. I think we started at 9 a.m. And then we would be in class all day except for, like, an hour lunch break until, like, 5:30 to 6. Sometimes class would run over p.m. at night. I just came off working from 7 p.m. the prior day all the way to 7:30 a.m. today. And then I'd have to sit in front of a Zoom class for several hours. At first, it wasn't a big deal because I could sleep. Then they started forcing us to have our Zoom cameras on. They would force us to have the cameras on so they knew that we were actually in class. Because all of the classes were recorded. And so what a lot of people were doing were they were like, quote, present, but they were doing stuff and not paying attention. And then later on listening to the recordings. Me, I just came off of a 12-hour shift. And so I'm, like, ready to go to bed. Now I have to wait an hour and a half for class to start and then have to sit here to one of the most boring ass lectures ever because I'm so dead tired I'm not even paying attention. And so a lot of times what I would do is I would just, like, put the Zoom up on one screen of my PC and then just watch either a streamer or play a video game on my main monitor. That's what I would do. And so I ended up watching a lot of streamers during that period of time because it was, like, literally, like, my brain was gone. My brain was so fried after being awake for about 15 hours prior to class. I was just like, I can't pay attention at that point. And they wouldn't let me go to sleep, so it was like, I can't do anything. Can't do anything. Like, if I'm gonna like do something, I'm just gonna be like mildly entertained by watching someone. And so that's what I did. I did a lot of grinding and farming in Genshin. I did a lot of VTuber watching. But like I said, like a lot of them are gone now. Or like it's just a matter of it's just a matter of timing because my personal schedule is different now than what it used to be. So. Sad but true. But yeah, there were a lot of streamers that I enjoyed watching that were like, they were very small when they started out. Some of them never grew a whole lot. Some of them grew quite a lot. I feel like content should be funny. No, you're right. Yeah, so like being funny, definitely. Sadly, I am someone that's not funny, which is why I approach streaming for just having fun. I'm having fun doing what I'm doing, and so that's how I approach it. And I feel like if you approach it from that perspective, even if you fail, it's not gonna like hurt your feelings because you never approached it from the perspective of, you know, you wanna like get X amount of views or make money, right? But yeah, the duck thing is kind of funny. Though, I don't know, is that like a live thing or is that just a post-production thing for the clips? Because I've noticed, like, a lot of times, like when you watch stuff live, it's different. And then you see the clip and there's been a lot of like sound effects and post-production effects added. Like, so I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea, like, what EXE content even is. Like, I have no idea what EXE content even is. I mean, I've seen them, but I just don't get what EXE content is. Like, what is EXE content? Like, I just don't even get it. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm out of the loop. I've read this, but I don't get it. Oh, okay, so that is actually on her stream. It makes a quack sound. Okay. Oh, no. I mean, I've seen EXE videos. I just don't understand what they are because I've seen multiple EXE videos, and I'll be honest, like, 2 have been actually funny. 2 have been actually funny, and I don't even remember what the 2 are. There was one that was really good. I think it was a Farina EXE. That one was actually, I think that one was funny. Like Arena EXE. Like, I watched one of these that was actually pretty funny. Probably the issue, and I've noticed this more and more as I stream and make videos, what I like ends up being what, like, a lot of people don't like. So, like, the rule of thumb, and it's a rule of thumb because it's not like a, it's a rule of thumb because it's not like a hard set rule. Make content you like, because then you'll make good content. Right? Because if you like it, it'll be passionate for you. So I've noticed what I like is like super niche. Oh my god. Oof. Got MP3. Reject, become human, show must go on. A WuWa EXE, okay.
Rated PS for pretty stupid. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to subscribe.
Use code ROGUE for 10% off at GamerSubs.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Oh, fuck.
Huh? Yeah, very cute, very kawaii.
Wow, before.
Oh my.
Oh my god! Wow! Holy boobs! Holy boobs!
That transformation old is insane!
My blade!
What the fuck? Holy shit!
Oh my.
Tectone's reactions are always over the top. I love them.
Dude, that is so much Saber Excalibur shit right there.
You see this blue fucking line? This shit goes all the way from here to this fucking tree back here. That's the most insane fucking range I've ever seen.
I was like, alright, that was pretty good. And then what the fucking impact? This shit good. Look at this beautiful animation.
Already, we're just straight in with the animation.
Wuthering is making anime already.
She's so precious. I'm gonna bring my tissues. I'm gonna cry again. Stop.
Those transitions between Cartithia and Fleur-de-Lis, they're insane.
Wow, incredible. Jesus.
Okay, this is just her animations, which is sick, by the way.
Dude, her kit looks so good.
It's beautiful.
Ah, dude, the transformation.
The transition for the transformation.
That shit is so cinema, dog.
This is what 𝘐'𝘮 would have been if 𝘠𝑦𝑎verse wasn't the one who made her.
Holy shit! Nah, bro, fuck you. I don't care. Them cheeks came out, brother. Look at them cheeks! Holy brother! Bro, her AoE has to be massive. This has to be one of the highest quality kits, animation and visual wise.
It is actually, it is really high quality. It is actually really high quality.
Oh my god, her ult is insane.
Let's be so honest here, right? This animation for her ultimate, I don't think I've seen anybody do like a map-wide ultimate before.
Yeah, she does like a tactical nuke in a line. It's really big.
Himself, herself, themselves.
I am dying to know what her constellations do. I am so fucking curious.
I'm gonna win this 50-50. And if not, I'm gonna force myself to win, if you know what I mean. It's not my money, so technically I'm free to play, right?
Arguably, probably the most gootable character in Wuthering Waves so far.
No. Cantarella is still the most goonable one. Sorry.
I'm not gonna beat the allegations.
I'm not a feed person, so that doesn't affect me.
Wake up, honey. Time to wail on our new character and buy our—
Yeah, I don't know. Is this supposed to be funny?
Oh, shit.
I'll be honest with you, like, to most EXE videos, it just falls really flat into boring territory for me. And that's kind of like, Like I said, like, I think what I like is so niche, and the fact that I have such muted emotions makes it really difficult to, like, have any sort of substantive reaction to a lot of things.
Why are we still here?
Relatable. It's actually very relatable.
Okay, she's guaranteed. She's guaranteed.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
There we go. There we go. Here she is.
Let's just start off strong. Give me the goddamn Cartethia. Win the 50-50. Make this video way shorter than it needs to be. The fuck?
He probably lost.
Oh god, no, not again.
He probably lost.
Guaranteed. It landed on 69.
Nope. He lost too. Yep.
Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. And here we go. And oh my god. I'm pretty sure I have an S6.
Oh my god, bro!
Huh?
𝘧𝘗 is better than Cartethia.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
The skid marks left by this ultimate will like stretch across the map.
Oh wow.
How absurdly powerful this move is supposed to be. Honestly, it's fucking amazing.
Why you bully me? You fucking bitch.
And now you pull for the weapon too. Oh yeah. Pulling for the weapon was absolute pain for me personally. It was like 1 by 1 by 1. I'm still trying to build her.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Oh,
I don't know, like, I don't know. Like, this feels more like just a compilation of various, like, streamer content rather than, like, I don't know. I don't know, is this what, like, an EXE is supposed to be? It doesn't, I don't know, it's not funny. It's not funny, like, I mean, you might be able to get, like, a small chuckle out of me, but, like, it's not funny. I don't know. I don't know. Can't. It's got 20,000 views, though, so people do like it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's what I should do. Just make stupid EXE content. Clearly makes views, so I don't know. He sent me a cipher one too? Okay. I don't know, like, I mean, maybe I just don't understand what an EXE video is. That could be it too. It's like adding memes and related content, making funny or persistent. Well, that's the problem. It's not funny to me, and that's the problem. It takes no. I can definitely tell, like, the amount of work that went into it, like editing wise, definitely took a hot minute to pull off. But that's the thing, like, it's not funny to me. So like, because of that, I don't understand why it's funny. That's the problem. And that's something that I'm realizing more and more as I stream. And again, like, I'm not approaching this from the perspective of, oh, I want to make like lots of money, I want to have like 1 million+ views, stuff like that. I'm not approaching it from that aspect. I'm approaching it for me personally to have fun. And so like, I'm realizing, one, I have muted reactions to a lot of things. So like, I don't have like these over-the-top reactions. I find over-the-top reactions kind of funny. Like I said, like Tectone, his reactions are always over the top and they sometimes get a chuckle out of me. But I don't have a lot of over-the-top reactions to a lot of things. And then like these things, like a lot of like 95% of memes and memeable content I don't find funny.
The next video is rated.
And so like, I'll be honest with you, like, I don't understand the EXE videos. Like, there have been a couple that have actually been good. Okay, that's a little funny. It could also be that some of these fall flat for me, like with Cypher specifically, it might be falling flat for me because like I haven't gotten to this part of the Amphoria story, and probably when I do get there, I'm going to be skipping most of it anyways, now that we have an actual skip function. And so like the knowledge aspect, I just don't have. But yeah, like I've noticed that's my problem. Like, what I find funny is not what the general majority of people find funny. And so it becomes very difficult in that aspect for me. 𝘐'𝘮 is 20,000 tons by weight, so she threw it on him. What is 𝘐'𝘮? I don't know. What is 𝘐'𝘮? I don't know what 𝘐'𝘮 is. Is that this thing? Is that this thing? Is that the pony? It's the pony? Okay. You see, what would have been funny for me personally, this aspect of it, Cypher's supposed to be super fast, right? What would have been funny is like if they made like a Sonic level, and instead of Sonic running, it was just like a sprite of Cypher running. I would have found that funny. I don't know, maybe this dude just didn't think of it. Too fast to loot. What story did I do? I haven't gotten to the point where I think I've met Cypher yet. I might not skip that part. I don't know. This is another thing too, like a majority of Amphorius is just an absolute flop for me personally. And a lot of it has to do just with my pre-existing bias coming into it with my knowledge of Honkai Impact. That was actually a little funny. Okay, that one was a little funny. Sparkle EXE, you can. That's fine.
Give me your money.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guarantee you, like, if I tried to make an EXE, it would fall flat completely. I can try. I'm not against trying. I'm never against trying, like, new ideas for, like, videos and stuff. I just don't know who I would make an EXE on.
The next video is rated.
What? Whilst riding 𝘠𝘮. Oh man, Chibi Sparkle is cute. Oh my god. Okay. If Sparkle and 𝘠𝘮 of Sentience actually teamed up, that would just be absolute chaos. God, that would just be nuts chaos. Oh yeah, okay, so this is the crossover. Raccoon vs. Tuna, oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Sparkle can jump in this game. That is, in my opinion, one of the biggest disservices to Honkai Star Rail is not having the ability to jump. Oh. They missed where they should have done 𝘬𝘠𝘪𝘠. When was this released? 7 months ago? Shikanoko came out over 7 months ago. They should have done 𝘬𝘠𝘪𝘠 there.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. What the hell?
That's right, 𝘬𝘁 became a boss in Honkai Impact. Yeah, I don't know. There was a couple of parts in here that were funny, but overall, like, I don't find it, like, hilarious. I don't know. Like I said, I think it's just like, 𝘬𝘁 is kind of hated. I don't know why. I mean, and that's another thing too, right? Like, what a lot of people like versus don't like doesn't apply to me, because, like, I just don't see the reason why people like or dislike the character. I just don't. That's like another issue that I have. Like, I just don't see the reason. Like, I don't mind 𝘬𝘁. You know, he's slightly annoying. Like, his voice is slightly annoying. But he's kind of a trip when I see him. Like, he's always a bit of a riot. Because when have we seen him? We seen him twice, right? Twice? We saw him twice. 𝘵𝘪𝘏𝘁 and Penacony. Right? Is that right? We saw him in 𝘵𝘪𝘏𝘁 and then we saw him in Penacony? 𝘵𝘪𝘏𝘁, he was like, I think he even helped us in 𝘵𝘪𝘏𝘁, right? Like, he helped us a little bit in 𝘵𝘪𝘏𝘁. And then in Penacony, I don't think we even had any real interaction with him. He was just mostly there, I think, interacting with Sparkle, right? Or someone else. Like, I don't think we interacted with him in, Shanzhou Lawfu, did we? I don't recall it, at least. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's like, I guess my problem is just me. I am my own worst problem, basically. Like, I don't understand why things are funny. I don't understand why things are hated. Like, I just don't get it. And that's partially a me issue. Like, 100% a me problem. Oh, so is this how she's... Oh. This is how she spends her mornings, right? She goes to the music store in the morning. Memes with chaos in it. Memes with chaos in it. How about this? What is an EXE video? Yeah, don't use the English voice for the Saber quest because there isn't a voice at all. Yeah. No. Yeah, they simply muted them. And this is why, like, this collab is, like, really falling flat for me. Like, it's not even a matter of, like, I prefer Rin over Saber. This is, like, again, like, I don't get it, but, like, Saber's very popular. I mean, I do get it, but, like, personally, I don't get it. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I get that Saber's very popular, I get that Archer's very popular, they're okay. I'm a Rin Tosaka fan. So maybe that's the problem. But there's no English voiceover. There's no English voiceover. What is an EXE? They're just like showing what it is, but not describing what it is. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, I probably won't get much out of it. Because, like, I don't have 𝘰𝘮, I haven't got to that point in the story, so I probably won't get much out of it.
既然都送了 S 级角色，与之相对，常驻 S 级自选殷勤被一并送出。Wait, what? 代理人和殷勤一次性全送了。
Yeah, I still haven't quite figured out who I want. Like, I mean, I know who I want, but I'm not sure who I should get, right? Like... Wait, Grace? You can get Grace? Really? I didn't know you could get Grace. Really? Oh, wow. You're right. You can get Grace. Like, I've been told I should get, because I already have, maid chick, I should get like a C1 maid. For Miyabi, it's recommended to get a Icon, but I like Soldier 11, or is this Soldier 0? I can't remember. I think this is Soldier 11. And I like Grace. So, like, I like these two. I've been told I should get a C1 of her because I already have her. But also that I should get a Icon for Miyabi. Trigger works for Miyabi. Is that who this is? This isn't Trigger. This isn't Trigger. This is Soldier 11. Soldier 11, yeah. Lycon. Rena. That's her name. Rena. So. It's like. I want, like, either Soldier 11 or Grace. But I don't know. So I still haven't figured it out yet. Whoever I get though, I would probably end up getting their W engine that you can equip with them, right? So, I don't know. My ultimate goal is to get Miyabi, Yanagi, and Astra Yao together as a team, because I like the way they play together. Grace is worth it from M1 to M6. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I still have a couple of days left. I have 4 days left. I need to make a freaking decision soon. I need to make a freaking decision soon. I have a feeling what'll end up happening, and I don't know yet, is it'll probably end up being, now, I didn't realize Grace was a standard character. How far am I away from... $75. Get a guaranteed in 90 searches. I'm 15 away. 15 away. You get these from Hollow Zeros and Outpost Logistics. If I can somehow get, like, an extra 15. They're sold out. If there was some way to get like an extra 15. Bounty commission. You get 1 here. How many do we get here? We just get regular polychromes. Okay. We just get regular polychromes, which I would always end up putting in towards, the limited. Do you get anything for this? Just get regular polychromes, yeah. Miyabi, Astra, Trigger, 𝘬𝘓, Evelyn, Lighter. Yeah, so I would probably just end up honestly going with you get anything for this? Oh, you get quite a bit. You get quite a bit in this. Wow. Yeah, I would probably, like, I would mostly just end up going, for, like, the team that I end up using the most when I do, whatever this is, Hollow Zero. So the team that I end up using is, like, the free team that you can use. Attack, shield, anomaly build-up. Sure. I don't know. I honestly don't know what any of this is. However, sorry, I ran into the mic there. I usually just end up using this team for free, right? Free team, right? So Miyabi, Astra, Gal, and Yanagi. Miyabi, Astra, Trigger, 𝘬𝘓, Evelyn, and Lighter. Yeah, so like, I would like, so like, my short-term goals would be, getting, like, obviously Miyabi. Obviously Miyabi. After Miyabi, I would probably shoot for Bernice. After Bernice, I would probably try and go for either an Astra Yao rerun or a Yanagi rerun. I think Yanagi is coming out with Miyabi. The problem is, when Miyabi comes out, I also want her, her W engine. I want to get her W engine. So, unless, like, my polls are super RNG favored, probably won't be able to get Yanagi, because I think she's coming out at the same time Miyabi is. Or, like, she's coming the phase after as a rerun. Would be absolute dope if I could get Miyabi, her engine, and Yanagi. Then I could kind of mitigate maybe not having Astra Yao. I don't think I have a healer, though. I think Astra Yao is a healer, right? I don't have a healer. Which is really weird. The free characters they give you, like, there's no healer. I thought that was very bizarre. 𝘬𝘓's really good. She's got a parry system. Also, when the enemy is stunned, she can drain their HP fast. I mean, she has like a... Like, I played with her. She's kind of got a fun... style to her. Like, a fun play style. Like, a lot of characters have a fun play style, right? Like, I like a lot of the characters' play styles. But, yeah, I was surprised. Like... Genshin, you get a free healer. Wuthering Waves, you get a free healer. EGR, you get a free healer. Star Rail... I don't think... I can't remember if you get a free healer in Star Rail, or you just get March to act as a shielder. I can't remember. But I was surprised. Like, free characters as far as I know. Billy, Anby, Nicole, Ben. I think he gives you a shield. Sokaku, she's free. Pulchra, I believe she's free at some point. I got her by pulling. Same thing with Sokaku. I got these two by pulling. I think I got him by pulling too. I can't remember. No, I didn't. I completed this stuff to get him. I can't. Is Lucy free? I can't remember if you get Lucy for free. I got her by pulling, but I think you get her for free.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Natasha, yes, you do get a free healer. That's right, Natasha. You get Natasha. Thank you. I had forgotten. You do get Natasha. So, I find it weird that you don't get a a free healer. Check the, oh, right, yeah, yes. Thank you. Here we go.
Wait, what? 𝘠𝘮𝘕𝘖𝘛
That's the life.
Nani?
Nice.
Nope.
He probably lost. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, nice.
Fight!
Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see the whole Kung Fu Panda thing with him going on. They definitely, basically, I wouldn't say stole it, but they were heavily inspired by Kung Fu Panda with that character. More Pulchra. Who is that? Who is that? No, it's not him.
For stealing the moonlight.
If you need help,
Seth. He looks like an A rank. He looks like an A ranker. He's an A ranker, right? Yeah, he's an A ranker. I don't know how I can tell, but I could just tell that the level of detail on him was indicative of an A ranker.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, she likes Seth? Really? We get to see both of those characters, probably later on in the story, right? Interacting. So maybe when we get to that point, I'll take a look at them.
Wait a minute.
Did you get that? Oh!
Oh, yes.
Nope.
Oh, so what is he trying to do? Is he trying to C1 her? Oh, wow. Then her W engine.
Nope.
M1 her in W engine. Yeah, that's what it looked like. What is the W engine rate?
A mission? Take me along.
Oh, wrong one. W engine rate. S rank guaranteed an 80, so it's a 50-50, huh? $75-25, okay. Oh man, and he lost it.
Oh.
Oh, he got her up to M2?
One, two, three.
Okay, SpongeBob, you ready? Okay.
Yeah, she's got a very fun playstyle. Wait, can you actually see her panties? Or is that just the design?
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Who is this 𝘕𝘛? I don't know what she looks like normally.
Officer 140. A new case to solve? Wanna be my
Grace, Bernice, Lighter.
You wanna test my...
I shall follow your...
We fighting? Take eradicate all evil.
If you need...
Standing. I've got
Heads up.
Here she is.
Ward off misfortune and disaster. Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Oh, that's right. You can't turn him around, which is so fucking stupid.
What brings
You can't turn him around, which is so fucking stupid.
Need a fortune telling? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Alright, ooh, let me finish my dailies real quick here. This will be quick, I promise. We're just gonna go check in with the scratch card and then open the video store. No new headlines. I feel like they don't even change those. Alright, and then we gotta open the video store. No coffee? I already got the coffee. Family. I just basically click around until I find one that fits. I don't know, do I have any family flicks? Probably not. I do. The heartbeat. I have one family flick. Recommended tapes. Oh, it just... Oh, does it do that automatically? Okay. Huh. No inquiries. Yeah, I already did the coffee. Boom. Yeah, yeah, I already did the coffee.
A cup of coffee to jumpstart.
Oh, they changed the headlines when a new map or story is completed. Oh, that's probably why. You shouldn't drink too much coffee. Yeah, I've already gotten it. Yeah, I've already gotten it.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
I mean, I would, but you're only giving me one a day, so it's not like I can come back and get more. Alright, redo weekly. Boom. Bingo. 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 We got super bingo on that one. Bam. Login streak 4 or 5. Yeah, we'll get all of these done this week. Let's see here. I need to... Oh, do I have scratch-offs for this guy? Maybe. I have a bunch of stuff that I need to do. Oh, I got a stamp for this guy. Bam. Alright. No, it's just the way it's designed. Right, it's just the way it's designed. Feed. Yeah, it's just the way it's designed. You can kind of see them, but kind of can't. It's just the one piece. I mean, that's okay, I guess. But you know what this reminds me of? Lynette's outfit from Genshin. I feel like they basically copied that. Yeah, it's just the one piece from her. But I feel like they basically just copied the outfit from Lynette and just slapped it on her with a recolor. Yeah, her playstyle is actually kind of fun. Like, when I trialed her, her playstyle was actually kind of fun. Shikanoko. She has 2 ults. I remember something like that when I was trialing her. I remember something like that. Where, I can't quite remember it, but I remember, like, she basically... She had, like, I don't want to say, like, 2 forms, but she could do, like... She had, like, 2 different movesets, and I think you could switch between them, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know, like, I don't... Okay, here it is, okay. Can you tell me 3 things about Yi-Xuan? 3 things. Yep.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
Thick, first one. She's not thick. She's not thick. She's not thick. Like, that's not thick. I would say that's, like, normal.
What?
What? They're more charming than they first seem. She can handle new gimmicks. It's not the ZZZ design team's fault. What does that mean? Yeah, see, that's not thick. She's not thick. That's not thick. That's not thick. Yeah, you thought that was a treasure chest. I would too, honestly. I would too. Yeah, I don't think that's thick. I don't think that's thick. Like, in terms of characters, like, I would consider... I'd consider this thick. I wish I could. God, I wish I could fucking move these characters around. But I wouldn't consider Yi-Xuan thick. Like, I don't think she's thick, or at least not in her... The way she's in this costume right here, like, I wouldn't consider this thick. And maybe that's the thing, right? Maybe that's the thing. The model they're using for this one is slightly thicker than for this one. Like, I wouldn't consider her thick in this outfit.
What brings you here this time?
Wait, there's different viewpoints depending on which way you're going? Really? From equipment to skills, you're still looking up. But from base to skills, you're looking down. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't... even this, I wouldn't consider, like, maybe a little thick, but not really. Not really. Check trigger or Jane's. I know about that. I know about that. I know about that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would consider her to be a little thick. I don't know. Maybe it's just the... Maybe it's the outfit that she was wearing. Right? Like, she looks a... Maybe she looks a little thick with this one. But with this one, she looks normal. I would say she looks normal with this one, honestly.
What brings you here this time?
I am the Eye of 𝘬𝘮.
This one, like, this one, she straight up got cake. It's not even cake, she got jello. She got jello, that's not even cake. Cake doesn't move like that, that's freaking jello. Oh, it's the same going from here to here. Interesting. So from here to here. It's weird, they don't have that for her. Is that a glitch? Is that a glitch? Like, from here to here, we're looking down, right? Now we're looking up. We're still looking up. Does any other character have that?
Preparing to move out.
So here to here, we're looking up. Now we're looking up from the back. Okay, it's different for this character. So we're looking up from down. We're looking up from one side. We go to equipment. We go back to skills. Now we're looking down. Okay.
I'll protect you from. I've got your back.
Trigger doesn't have that. Jane Doe, did she have that? Base, skill, equipment, skill. Yeah, so base to skill, we're looking up from the back. Now we're looking down from the front. Now we're looking up from the front.
Which alias should I use this?
Then Yanagi, but Trigger didn't have that. Trigger didn't have that, right? Base to skill, we're looking up from the back. We're still looking up from the back. It didn't change. So she's like, is she like the only one that doesn't do that? Let's check these characters. Alright, we're looking from the front. We're looking up from the front. We're looking down from the front. Okay, this is different. Trigger doesn't have it. So, here, to there, to there. She doesn't have it either. Corin doesn't have it either.
To what do I
Check the hand position.
Don't look at me.
Alright. Hands down by the side. On the cheek. Can't tell. On the cheek. Hand positions are the same. What about the others? What about the other hand? Hand positions are the same for Trigger. Did they change? I didn't see them changing. Alright. Base. Skill. They're hanging down. This is on her gun. Hanging down, it's on her gun. Hand positions are the same. She hasn't changed. Finger positions are the same. Yeah. She doesn't have... She's like Corin. She doesn't have a different switch from the two. What about Jufufu? Alright, base to skill. Equipment. She doesn't have it either. No, Ju-Wan has it. Ju-Wan has it. That's what kind of alerted me, like, oh hey, this is different. Compare cake. Ugh. You can't see it. You can't see it. You can compare the plot. You can't compare the backstory.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Soldier Zero. Alright. Oh, that's Yuxuan, not Ju-Wan. Then who's Ju-Wan? Who is Ju-Wan? Alright. There. To there. To there. She doesn't have it either. So it's like hit or miss with these characters. They're like hit or miss. What about Astra Yao? Alright. Skill. Equipment. She's got it.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Alright. Skill. Equipment. He doesn't have it either.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Alright, Vivian. So it's like hit or miss with these characters. Skill. Equipment. Skill. Yeah. It's hit or miss with these characters, apparently.
Need something?
Harumasa. Ju-Wan. Okay, this girl. Okay. Alright, base. Skill. Equipment. Okay, she's got different viewpoints. Okay. What is the common factor with all of this? Alright. What is she? She is attack.
What brings you here this time?
I don't know what that is. Okay. There's no like commonality. It's just like almost fucking random. It's almost random. Alright. You can't really see her cake. Oh no, yeah. I've seen her running. She's got cake. Like she's got butt cheeks that bounce. Like I've seen that. 100% I have. Alright, what about Ellen? Alright. Skill. The fact that you can still see her panties is amazing. Okay, she's got it too. What about Bernice? She's got it too. It's like literally random. It's literally fucking random. Some of these characters have it, some of them don't. What is the deal with this? Like, why? There's like no common factor between any of the ones that have it.
𝘧𝘢𝘢𝘦𝘵𝘩𝘪𝘯𝘯𝘦 awaiting order. Hey, don't look down on me.
She's got it too. It's not like as impressive, but she's got it too.
You want to test my hammer?
What about 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦? She doesn't have it.
Ready and waiting.
This is the path.
Miyabi? She's got it too.
Eradicate all.
Let's see. Grace is a 5-star standard. Maybe that's the criteria. But then again, there was a 4-star that had it too, so. Equipment. That's different. You're looking down from now you're looking up. There's no criteria for who gets it and who doesn't. So is that great? That's why you chose Evelyn. Okay. Yeah.
Waiting further instructions.
Fire attack. What is Evelyn? Sorry, I keep dipping my chin into the mic. I'm sorry. What is Evelyn? Fire attack as well. Fire attack. Yeah. Okay. I mean, 𝘧𝘢𝘬𝘦 is I mean, she's a standard 5-star. Standard 5-star. What is Grace? Lightning anomaly. Does 𝘧𝘬 have cake? Bold of you to assume I know who 𝘧𝘬 is. That's this chick. Okay. I mean, if she did, you wouldn't be able to see it. Okay. She's got it too. It's not much of a change. Like, her position is basically the same. Actually, no, it's not. It's not even the same. Okay. Does she have cake? I mean, they're not really showing it. They're not really showing it.
We fighting? Take me.
I'm here.
What about lighter? He's got it too. It's literally random. I can't even say like it's due to the waifu. It's literally all random. Some characters have it, some don't.
Touch me.
What about this guy? He looks like an A rank. Oh, he's an S rank? Really? He looks like a very bland S rank. Not gonna lie. He doesn't have it. So this is him? Yeah, he doesn't have it. It's like, it's literally fucking random, but most of them have it. What about Evelyn?
Preparing to move out.
I think I already checked her. I think she's got it. She does have it.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Do you think 𝘧𝘬 can kill you, or is she a cinnamon roll? I think she's a cinnamon roll. She gives off the vibe of, like, I'm super tough, and she gives off that vibe so she doesn't have to actually get down and dirty with you. What about Ben? Nope, he doesn't have it. So Kaku. So Kaku's got it. it is so random. Damn it. Oh, did I hit the nail on the head? I hit the nail on the head, didn't you? You read her like a book. I've been around enough anime tropes that I can probably predict about 75 to 80% of what someone is just based on how they look. And if I know a little bit about who they are. Caesar's, I mean, I don't know a whole lot. Is she, she's either a cop or she's in the same lot as Bernice. I'd probably bank on her being in the same group as Bernice. As a matter of fact, I think I saw her in Bernice's trailer with Lighter.
I'm here, so we're good.
With Lighter. So I think they're in the same group. And who's the other chick? Lucy? Lucy? Whoever her, Lucy, Piper. Where's Lucy at? Lucy. Lucy, Piper, Bernice, Caesar, and Lighter. I saw all on the Bernice's trailer. If Grace is Lightning Anomaly, and I'm just thinking here, if Grace is Lightning Anomaly, I should probably get her. Would she work well with Rena and Ambi? Rena is
All accounted for.
support. Ambi is stun. Should I get Grace as an anomaly? As a lightning anomaly and just flesh out the lightning team? I feel like that makes sense.
I only handle technical matters.
What about ZZZ? I mean, I've seen ZZZ's trailer, or at least like her thing. Where is she at? Is this her?
148 Zhu ready.
Zhu. I don't know. I think she comes off as more of a buy the books person.
Please.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I wish you were.
Officer 148 Zhu ready.
She comes off as like a buy the books person. Zhu trailer? Is she a cinnamon roll or is she dangerous? I got a feeling she's dangerous.
Look who it is. This is Zhu, a public
security
officer. She's among
Cheek clap.
criminal investigations.
Cheek clap.
Assuming no surprises, she's ready to handle anything that comes her way.
Sorry, we don't handle traffic fines. All right, leave it to me.
Let's see how dangerous she is.
Oh, here come the surprises.
Here you go. I copy. I'll be right there.
Should you accidentally fall into a hollow, worry not, citizen.
Oh, she just rams into it with her car.
I'm on site. Commencing rescue.
Yeah, she's she comes off as a buy the books person. She comes off very dangerous. I mean, clearly she just rammed a car into a hollow.
Worry not, citizen. Officer Zhu and her team will rush.
Or whatever these things are. The ZZZ version of 𝘕𝘲𝘲𝘳𝘲. That's what they look like. They look like 𝘕𝘲𝘲𝘲𝘲. I mean, if we're probably comparing her on like Jane Doe levels of dangerous, probably not, right?
Tasks. I cannot stress this enough. Once we enter the hollow to deal with this.
Is she playable? Is she playable?
Let me finish
Xingyi.
of hot water.
She's S rank, really? God damn it. You know, this is another problem that these games have. They're all fucking S ranks. Like, who are the A ranks here?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
He's A rank.
Man is
A rank.
need help, call me
A rank.
A mission.
It's our turn, bro.
Everyone, he's A. Really? He's A rank? Anton's A rank?
Let's get to work.
And that's it.
Number 0, Andy. Today's
That's it.
reading is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 characters that are A rank, and the rest are not. It's actually pretty insane.
Once we enter the hollow to deal with this.
It's for you.
Hello? Mom. I'm in a meeting. I can't talk. Oh, for dinner. Yeah, for dinner I'd like,
Zhu hangs up. Her mother's call leaves her feeling
got it.
uneasy because...
That was a private call, so not a word to anyone. Now, back to our topic. In the hollows, we have to fight ethereals. Please.
Oh, is that what they're called? Ethereals.
Permissible mistakes is 0.
Yeah, see, she seems dangerous. I want you to realize that's literally a Nerf gun. That's literally a Nerf gun, by the way. Like, I swear to God, they sell Nerf guns that look exactly like this.
Maximum firepower.
Yeah, I wouldn't put her on, like, the same level of danger as, like, Jane Doe or maybe Evelyn. But I wouldn't put her as, like, a cinnamon roll either.
Working Zhu has chosen to work late today.
No way. My work's already done. Hey, Mom. I just got off work. Need me to bring something home? Yeah. See you soon. Ah, right. See you later, too.
Yeah, I wouldn't put her as, like, a cinnamon roll. I wouldn't put her as, like, a cinnamon roll. Alright, male. Name all. Wasn't there, like, a... She blushes. I haven't seen that. I don't know, maybe she likes him. Or her if you play as Belle. I mean, I think someone blushing doesn't make them a cinnamon roll. I mean, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Events. We're not doing that one yet. I need to do this one. I don't know. I haven't gotten to that point in the story yet. So, who has cake and who doesn't? I mean, it's hard to say with just looking at the characters here.
At your service.
I would say if Rina's boobs are that big, she definitely has some plap in the back.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Wait a minute there. Hold up. Hold up.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
That's the same voice actress as Fairy.
Ready and waiting.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
That's the same voice actress as Fairy. The HDD AI that the siblings have.
Awaiting. Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I don't know. I wouldn't say Pulchra has anything. Maybe a little bit. The cinema thing's kind of in the way.
My loyalty lies with the
hers is hidden by a skirt, so that's hard to show or see. She got some plot though.
Only the brave will win. Let's start the experiment.
Her stuff is all hidden, but if her boobs are that big, she probably has some. We know Bernice definitely has some. Like, we've seen enough videos of her. We know she's got it on both ends.
𝘠𝘩𝘠𝘦𝘕 awaiting orders.
I think Yanagi's probably got some. It's hard to say. Like, I wish you could, like, rotate these characters around. And that's, like, super evil that they don't let us do that. We know she's got some. We know she's got some. Hard to say. Hard to say. Like, it's hidden by a skirt, but I think so. Like, you can kind of sort of see it when she's, like, moving around. Maybe not so much. Maybe not as much as the others. We know Evelyn's got some.
I can help you ward off misfortune.
We know Yixuan's got a little bit.
Standing by. I am the.
And we know Trigger's got some.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
And we know Pan Yinhu and Ben definitely have some with how big they are. They definitely have some cake in the bat. Nothing like some panda butt and some bear butt, right? Lighter probably has some too, right?
1, 2.
Let's see, where is he at? Right here?
Want to see the red scarf?
He might have some. If we can see him. We can't see him. We can't see him, and that's like. I wish we could rotate him around.
I'm here, so we're good.
I wish we could rotate him around. Really sad that we can't. TV schedule. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 160, 260. You get 260 for all of this. Okay. Alright, this is what? Jufufu's story? I'm probably just gonna end up skipping it. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun! Oh, speaking of which, Dan to Dan is getting a new season. That's interesting. Gurgle, her stomach is growling. I guess we're going to find somebody. Does Jufufu have cake? That's the real question. Her thighs are a bit thicker than what they should be given her model height and overall design. Is there any clapping? There's jiggle. It's very minor, but there is jiggle. Oh my god. Even the little kids don't get excluded from the physics. Her idle animation. All right, let's see if we can let her be idle for a minute here. Oh. Well, we're entering some kind of stage. Sure. Alright, let's see what her idle animation is like. Gain might when HuWei hits an enemy. Who is HuWei? Oh, is that the little Pokemon she throws out? When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might. Well, that part isn't going to happen because, like, we don't have any other characters. I don't think I've done her, tutorial stage. I'm literally just smashing buttons at this point. Oh wow, I just barely missed that one. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, for real, we all know who the real DPS on this team is, and it's definitely the Bang Boo. Just saying. Just imagine the ethereal face with scratch marks. Yeah. Yeah, they got scratched by... What is Jufufu? Like a tiger? Like a tigress? That's what she looks like, at least. Complete. Alright, story. Alright, let's see what her, idle animation is. If we ever get to a place where we can actually see what her idle animation is. Alright, let's see what her idle animation is here. It's also a crime that you can't, like, zoom in on these characters. Tiger Theron. 𝘠𝘮 is a cat Theron. And, let's see here. 𝘠𝘮 is a cat Theron. I think Jane Doe. Is a rat. And then, Ellen Joe, I believe, is a, shark Theron. Is she even gonna do her idle animation? I don't know, do characters like Ben and, the panda guy and, like, Von Lycon, do those count as Therons as well? Let's see here. Jufufu idle animation. Is actually Cunny, really? Alright, battle. I don't care about the battle. I want to see. Wait, this is it? Idle animation in battle. She's just scratching stuff. Okay. She's just scratching stuff. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is that supposed to be again, this seems to be a running theme with me. I don't get it. Is that supposed to be funny? I mean, I would say that's like kind of cute, I guess. I don't know. Here it is.
Yeah, that's what I'll say when I run into the enemy.
I mean, I never considered her scary to begin with. She was always just, like, cute. The scratching thing explodes. That's what she, like, throws at people, right? Like, that's what it was, that's what it was talking about. Like, it explodes at people. It turns red. I think that's what she throws at people, right? Like, that's what it showed in the, the mini tutorial they just showed us. Indestructibles. Yeah, so that's what she throws at people during her fight or something like that. Function locked. God, because the buttons between Genshin and Zenless are different. I am running through this because it's not voiced, so it's automatically unimportant. Am I polling for the upcoming ones? I mean, the only one that I'm kind of waiting for right now. The only one that I'm kind of waiting for right now would be Miyabi. If like Alice or Yuzuha, if one of their outfits were free, like if one of them had an outfit that was free, they're both paid. They're both paid. If one of their outfits was free, I would probably be more inclined to pull for them. But they're both paid, so I have no inherent motivation to do so. Outfits by type, event reward. Really? They only have one free outfit? I mean, I guess they have 2 or 3 now. You get another outfit for Belle and Wise, but they're not really like playable characters. They're not really playable characters. So unless you happen to use them as your default, they're like, it's not really going to do much. And I guess the only character that has like a free outfit was Nicole. Which, let's be real, it's just a pink recolor. All it does is just match her shirt and shoes to her hair, basically. That's all it really does. They will be playable in the near future. Really? Belle and Wise will be playable? I mean, you could, so for Zenless I take an exception to. Zenless you can spoil whatever you want. Only because, like, I'm not terribly interested in the story. The combat is basically why I'm here. The combat is actually kind of fun. It's like a, watered down version of Wuthering Waves. And so that's why I'm basically here. The combat's kind of fun. Like, the story, like I said, the story's honestly very boring. It's very boring. It's very boring. I am hopeful that the Sons of Kaladin arc is kind of interesting. That's what I've been told. It's actually good. And so, like, I'm waiting till I get there, and then I'll like look at the story. But like for Zenless specifically, that is like an exception. You can spoil whatever you want, and it's not going to bother me. You know how Miyabi and Yi-Xuan are Void Hunters? I did not know that Yi-Xuan was a Void Hunter. I knew Miyabi was one. I thought, there was some other person that was like a Void Hunter that was coming out. I was under the understanding only Miyabi was the currently released Void Hunter. So I was not aware of that. The MC has Void Hunter eyes, and they can reverse the effect of corruption. Really? Huh. I did not know that. Yeah, if one of these outfits was free, I would be more inclined to pull the character. If one of the outfits were free, I'd be more inclined to pull the character. ZZZ MC Void Hunter eyes. Belle has Void Hunter symbol eyes in the newest version teaser. Oh, cool. I wouldn't say... Is that really Void Hunter? I wouldn't say that's Void Hunter. Maybe. Maybe I would, so, you know, this is like schizo crack theory. I would be more inclined to believe that if this top part was discontinuous. So it didn't connect to here. So I'm a little less inclined to believe that. I didn't want to spoil the lore that way, but you see, yes, yeah, I'm here for the, I mean, you can, like, I don't know, there are things about the story I don't know. So, like, you can, like, spoil it for me. But I don't know. She's quantum. Looks like a penguin to me. Now this kind of makes sense. It's like a flipped version. It's like a flipped version. It's like a flipped version of the Void Hunter symbol. This I would be more inclined to believe. How can I enjoy this? They're so incest. Oh god. Belle and Wise's eye implants are directly connected to the Void Hunters. Seeing how they got their implants during their time at Helios Academy, the head of Helios Academy was a Void Hunter. Interesting. Carol Arna was tasked by the head of the Academy to construct this eye implant technology. Reasons are for it, maybe something. Professor Arch. Huh. Shit would be funny if true. You know, maybe that's the case. Maybe these are like the ultimate bang boos. So after reading this, maybe Wise and Belle are actually the ultimate form of bang boo technology. Maybe that's what's going on here. Maybe it's not just their eyes that are artificial, but their entirety is artificial. Their entire existence is artificial, and they're the ultimate form of bang boo. Who knows? Maybe I'm onto something and I don't even know anything about the lore. But I mean, the whole story part is like, something happened, right, as Phaethon, and they kind of like lost their ranking or whatnot. I'm not like too sure. I skipped like almost all of the story. But like basically like something happened and they lost their ranking as like the #1 like hacker people or whatnot. And so they have to start out new again. So like how much has been revealed concerning like their past, right? I'm guessing probably not a whole lot. What the f- That was the weirdest ass glitch I've seen in this game so far. hurricane? Hurricane symbol? Is that a vid? Okay. They're all drinking Fanta. I guess they all like Fanta. Oh, is this a collaboration? Huh. Alright, now we can finally see 𝘕𝘛 cake. Sort of. Sort of. I guess she got a little bit of cake in the back. Oh, there's 8 of them. Pick one. I don't care. It doesn't matter which one. Oh, cool. We get to use 𝘕𝘛 now. Okay, cool. I like, probably of all the Fantas out there, I would say I probably like the orange and the pineapple Fanta. Pineapple Fanta is actually really, really good. It's close to 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. It's close to 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. It's not quite the same. 𝘬𝘩𝘕, in my opinion, is a lot better. 𝑙𝐻𝑒𝑏𝑎𝑛𝑜. Are they mixing like 𝘬𝘩𝘕 and ice cream? That sounds like a weird combination. It might actually taste good though. But yeah, 𝘬𝘩𝘕 is probably the best. Pineapple soda. Fanta pineapple is actually pretty good. Sweetness level is really sweet. Yeah. I personally like it. It is very sweet. I personally like it, even though I don't typically like very sweet things. There's a couple of sweet things that I do like. 𝘬𝘩𝘕 is one of them. If you like the overall taste of the pineapple, maybe give pineapple Fanta a try if you're interested. I don't believe it's as sweet as 𝘬𝘩𝘕, but 𝘬𝘩𝘕 is actually pretty sweet. But I prefer it over the pineapple Fanta. Oh. This is basically the same thing they had in the PV, except this one is orange. So I guess it's now canon that Miyabi likes orange Fanta. Fanta pineapple soda can, soy wax candle with pineapple soda scent. What the fuck? But yeah, I prefer the 𝘬𝘩𝘕. But like Fanta pineapple is not as sweet. It's still pretty sweet. I mean, it's in all honesty, like almost all soda is very sweet because of the high fructose corn syrup. At least if you're buying it in the U.S. If you're buying it outside the U.S., it's probably got like actual real sugar. So it'll still be sweet, probably not as sweet. but let's see here. Hold basic or repeatedly press skill to consume adrenaline. She gains technique points. With enough technique points, or can press to launch an additional ultimate. Okay. Ah. Damn. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how this works. Bam. Sugar is a lot in a peanut. Can be 53 grams of sugar. Fanta has 44 grams. Still a lot of sugar. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, Fanta's not as sweet. Fanta's not as sweet. It's still pretty sweet though. Like, I mean, we what did we watch the other day? I think you showed it to me, right? Dunkin' Donuts, pumpkin sugar content? Was that it? Videos? Here it is, yeah. I think you sent this to me, right? I want to say you sent this to me.
My friends, this is a pumpkin swirl frozen coffee. Who the thought it was a good idea to put this on the menu, because this drink has 185 grams of sugar in
Yeah.
here. How much is it? It's this much. It's 46 teaspoons of sugar. To give you another perspective, the amount of sugar in there is equal to 14 glazed donuts.
That's a lot.
There's no pumpkin in here. It's artificial.
And donuts already have a lot of sugar content in them.
There's 12 mentions of sugar.
Good
and
God.
Fructose corn syrup in here. There's 930 calories.
How much? How many calories are in a Big Mac? Basically one and 2/3 of a Big Mac. It said 930 calories. $930 calories. Ah, wrong one. 930 calories. So 930 divided by 563. Yeah. 1 2/3 of a Big Mac. Hello, diabeto. Damn, how dangerous are we getting in sugar consumption? So, I think I may have mentioned this before, right? Sugar industry fat conspiracy. I think this was in the 1980s. Oh, 60s. 60s. Right. So NPR, depending on what side of the political spectrum you're at, you can take this with a grain of salt or actually believe it. 50 years ago, sugar industry paid scientists to point the blame at fat. In the 1960s, the sugar industry funded research that downplayed the risk of sugar, highlighted hazards of fat, according to an article in JAMA. JAMA, if you don't know what that means, that's the Journal of the American Medical Association. So basically, the AMA is effectively the non-governmental organization that governs the whole body of medicine. Article draws on internal document to show that an industry group called the Sugar Research Foundation wanted to refute concerns about sugar's role in heart disease. It went a bit beyond heart disease, but yes. So yeah, it's kind of like how like basically this was the same thing as to why like what is it, the 1990s, I think it was the Honda EV. I think it was the Honda EV. Honda EV Plus. It was effectively killed off. It was effectively killed off. What was the mileage on this though? 105 miles. 105 miles. So like if it's basically a city car, right? 105 miles, basically a city car. Basically a city car. Yeah, 37 grams, 25 grams. It's somewhere around there. It's somewhere around there, but you got to remember, sugar comes in a variety of forms. It's not the same thing as like just shoving 35 grams of sugar into your mouth. Like, it comes from a variety of things, right? You got to remember, even if they don't taste sweet, vegetables have sugar. It's not the same kind of sweet sugar that you're used to tasting, but it has sugar that the body recognizes as something you can break down. So, vegetable sugar content. So vegetables have 2.8 grams of sugar. I guess that's probably like a average amount. So if you're eating vegetables, they have sugar. I think beets have high sugar content. Yeah, beets, carrots have a lot of carrots have a decent amount of, I would say a high amount of sugar, but they have a lot of sugar. I didn't know peas though. Corn definitely, because that's where we get high fructose corn syrup from. So like if you're like eating vegetables, right? If you're eating vegetables, I mean, you're getting your sugar content from that. So if you think about it in that perspective, like if you eat 3 meals a day and they're portioned out correctly with the appropriate amount of like fruits, vegetables, and like starches and carbs, you're going to end up getting your sugar content naturally. You don't have to like sit there and eat like just raw sugar. So it's something interesting to think about, right? I think tomatoes have high sugar content as well. Ketchup has 51 grams per cup of sugar. Oh my god. Though to be fair, just who the fuck sits down and eats or drinks, slurps one? God, you know what? That's probably a freaking TikTok challenge. I bet you that's a TikTok challenge. But your blood sugar isn't spiked. Right. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Your blood sugar actually does go up. And it can go up to about roughly 200. Like that's like the max amount. Like a normal healthy functioning kidney. If you have a normal healthy functioning kidney with a healthy kidney function and filtration process, your blood glucose level should never really go above like 200. And that's going to be a little bit of a wiggle room, but basically 200 is a good number, right? Most people won't even go that far. Some people, after they eat a meal, like within 15-20 minutes after they eat a meal, their blood sugar will be spiking up to like, you know, 150, 160. But like it's only up there for a short amount of time and then it comes back down, right? So, blood sugar levels postprandial. Postprandial just means after eating a meal. Really? I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Here. I disagree with that. Just based on what I see all the time. Just based on what I see all the time, I disagree with that. Maybe that's true, and I'm just biased towards my own experience. But your blood sugar is going to spike. It should never really spike above 200 because that's, I guess, considered pre-diabetes. I don't know. They've like broken it down. But whatever. What is... How about this? What is a normal BGL 15 minutes after eating? This is what I was going after. It's typically not measured, so no one knows. How about 30 minutes? Let's try 30 minutes. Really? Below 140? I disagree with that. I think 140 is a pretty hard target. Maybe they're right. Maybe they're right. Regardless, if you have a normal healthy kidney function, because that's what primarily works to filter out glucose, which is why if you're diabetic, your urine smells like, it has like a fruity, sweet aroma to it. It's because your kidneys aren't able to appropriately filter out all of the sugar that's spiked into your body. Because your sugar level has gone over 200. Which is why, like, I target 200 when I say that. Anyways, I guess the healthy blood sugar should be around 140 max after a meal. So like anyways, what I was saying is that there's going to be like spikes in your blood sugar content after you eat. That's going to be expected because you just ate. And so now you have a bunch of sugar that's entered into the bloodstream. It should get normally stored in like turned into fat or metabolized. I don't know. This is for fasting. Oh no. I guess the consensus is it really should be below 140. I disagree. And I learned it was below 200 when I was in school. Like it should not go above 200 if you're healthy. Whatever. And maybe I'm just misremembering stuff. That's probably more likely than not. Anyways, I don't know how I got off onto that topic. That seems to be happening quite a bit. Wanna watch Zen? What do you... Oh, is Zentraya streaming right now? Not really. I'll probably catch some of her clips later on, though. What is this? Cyclical destiny? I don't know, but there's gonna normally be like blood sugar spikes when you're eating after you eat, because now you're dumping a bunch of carbohydrates into your body. That's normal. Oh, she isn't streaming. Oh, okay. Then what? What do you mean? What? Oh, you meant her clips. I'll probably watch them later. I mean, if you have a few, you're more than welcome to share them. Oh, shoot, I need to turn on my controller. Chain attack, sure. Hello. All right. Okay, so she can charge that attack up too.
Let's make this quick.
You can tell that these characters were definitely made to work well together. But yeah, it is crazy just how much sugar we end up consuming, like extra sugar that we end up consuming. And that is in large part due to, like I had said, this, I wouldn't call it a conspiracy, but it basically is a conspiracy by certain industries to effectively downplay the consequences of having too much sugar in your diet. And so oh, is it done? That's it? Okay. Alright, Legend of the Tiger Warrior. 𝘺𝘰𝘮 Movies Limited.
In the hollow era, yet heroes of righteousness
Alright.
still rose up.
In the hollow era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. However, there are always righteous warriors drawing their swords and wielding. Just okay, cool.
Who dares disturb the peace on our streets?
Okay.
Spare them, good lady. They're not bad.
So find out what's really going down.
Your ears, your tail.
But typically, like, if you're just eating a normal healthy diet, you're going to end up having the appropriate amount of sugar just in the foods you're eating, so that's not really something most people would have to worry about. Unless, of course, you know, they have, like, diabetes, then that would be something they'd need to worry about. Because then they could risk shooting their sugar up to very dangerous levels. And a lot of things happen when your sugar gets very high. Oh, I get Evelyn to use here? Do I get any other trial characters I could use? I don't. That sucks. Alright, fine. We'll get Rena.
2. Yes, all accounted for.
Alright, I guess we're using Evelyn and Jufufu. Too bad we can't keep using, Yuxuan.
Hey, you! The new PA! Yep, right there.
Oh, so is Jufufu some kind of actress? Is that what's going on? What are we doing? Is that what we're doing? What? Drag the control points to adjust the curve and make the sphere in the curve pass through all the points. Oh. You know, maybe if I had read that.
Alright, I can check this out.
So, as far as puzzles go, that wasn't too difficult. Actually, that wasn't even difficult at all. I guess the puzzles in this game aren't that difficult.
The court was corrupt and falling apart. The martial arts world.
Oh, that was cute. She did a little scratch at you.
As soon as Master Tiger and Young Tiger set foot on Mount Purgation.
Alright, Evelyn. Alrighty. You have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate you here, Asus. You take care of yourself. I will see you next time.
Jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
I'm just going to be basically running through all of this here.
These small fry aren't worth my time.
Need to focus on the real task. Investigating the miasma disturbance here. The ether flow is calm.
She's doing the Naruto run. Oh god.
Ordinary here either. Oh well, I guess that's good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start worrying.
Alright, here we go again.
Bandits running wild here have terrorized these lands for too long. Naturally, the two tigers cannot stand idly by.
Damn, that sound effect was great. Almost two.
Mount Purgation, despite its name, has long been overrun by rampaging fiends.
Damn. Nice.
And within the shadows, dangers far greater than...
I mean, she's got a very fun playstyle. Most of the characters in this game have a very fun playstyle. It just sucks that they're all, like, S ranks, and so you have to pull for them.
These ethereals. All of them are tainted with traces of miasma. Something's not right here.
How do I get over there?
I should take a closer look around.
Yeah, how do I get over there? That's the problem.
As you will.
Right here, right? RT. There we go. Oh, do I just keep doing this? Do I just... what? I'm a bit lost.
I'll manage things from here.
Oh. The interaction window is practically non-existent. That's what's going on. Jesus.
Everyone okay? Take a moment to collect yourselves. We're getting ready to shoot today's third seed.
For years, dark energy has clung to Mount Purgation.
Dark energy.
The swarming fiends seem endless.
I recognize this narrator from somewhere. I think he does a lot of anime voiceovers.
A heavy, foul miasma rolls in. The Demon King ruling over this mountain has arrived.
I wonder how Jufufu...
Stay back, everyone! Really
Nope. I'm curious how Jufufu actually, like... Damn. Nope, that was Evelyn.
Shielding the villagers behind behind her. Her small body stands like an unshakable mountain.
Okay, so that's how she parries. Okay. I'm curious about like the various parrying animations that these characters have, just to see how like different it is.
Fortunately, Master Tiger has been poisoned and is unable to.
Master Tiger got poisoned. Maybe he shouldn't have ate that like 4-day-old zebra that died. You know, that's probably his problem. He killed a zebra and started eating it over the period of 4 days, and you know he just got sick from like the rotten meat. That was probably the problem.
Removing threat.
Wait.
And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you.
Are we done? We're not done. Hello, come on, Jufufu, run. I know you're tiny and you have small legs, but you can do it. Oh, we have another day of this. Oh, who is that? Kind-hearted proprietress. I want to go talk with her again. There it is. Okay. I want to take a look at her legs. I don't care about this entire wall of text. Where did she go? Where is she at? I wanted to see her legs again. Where did she go? Hello? Are you around here? Is it right here? Aw, man. Did she leave? I wanted to take a look at her legs. Darn it. Maybe she went up here. Sad lady, you just stay sad, okay? I think she left. She left after we questioned her. Maybe she really didn't want me looking at her legs. That sucks. Why is there just a... whatever that is, just sitting there? Alright. There's this dude over here. Over there. No, nope. I don't oh man. Darn. I missed my opportunity. Oh well. I guess we can just run with these two. We don't really need anyone else. These two will be fine for the most part, I think. They're strong enough.
Perk up, everyone! We've got the big action!
Master Tiger and Young Tiger venture deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation, drawing closer to the truth behind the Purgation Bell, and to an even greater threat.
The real question is, why is Evelyn here? Isn't she supposed to be like 𝘧𝘬𝘢𝘬𝑚's bodyguard or spy or something like that?
wrong. You've all...
The forbidden artifacts must not.
Why did that thing just like suddenly pop open? Okay, whatever.
Run! It's dangerous here!
Sudden bout of miasma sweeps past.
What evil dares to befoul this place?
Where can we go?
So is this all part of the movie, or is this actually happening?
Demons! Demons!
I wonder, do demons even exist in this world? Because, like, the ethereals are basically it, right?
Live on, my child.
Oh man, they even have someone dying. This story's legit. If she's dead, why are her eyes open? Not that I'm saying, like, you can't die with, you know, your eyes open. See that multiple times. But, like, typically it's gonna be, like, their eyes are closed, right? Where am I going?
Stop right there!
Get rid of them.
Oh, now we have some evil organization that was trying to corrupt the entire place with miasma. Is that how this works?
Everyone, are you all right?
And then we're gonna wake up in a little bit and it's all gonna be just a dream, right? That's how this works. Junior, do you know where Shifu went? Isn't this, Shifu? No, this isn't Shifu. Who the fuck is Shifu? I forgot who Shifu is. I'm sure they mentioned that before.
Faithless souls cannot accept.
Is this still part of the movie? Or are we doing something else? Is this just like normal stuff? No, it says villain in quotation marks. This is still part of the movie. So maybe Jufufu was brought in as like a technical consultant for the movie on like martial arts and stuff. That still doesn't explain why like Evelyn's here.
Blessings are granted without bias, thus ignorance is mankind's sin.
Those who squander such grace must be refined. The flickering flames of the kindling illuminate the steps for the sanctuaries chosen. Even the most faithless dust shall bask in this glory.
Hope everyone's okay. We gotta hold on.
One step further, and you may shed your mortal sins. The gate of the final domain does not open without refinement. It's so cold. May the Creator refine us.
Alright, what are we fighting in here? Are we fighting anything at all in here? Nope, we're not fighting anything. What was the point of that?
Our two heroes.
A grand performance indeed. Driving the tiger to devour the wolf. A sandpiper and a clam locked in a struggle, only for the fishermen to claim the prize. A mantis stalking a cicada, unaware of the finch behind it, waiting to strike.
Neutralize the threat. I'll cover you.
Why did it turn red?
These classic plots never get old. But I think I prefer playing the villain. Give up. Rather than becoming food for the ethereals, why not nourish your own kind?
Here we go.
Isn't that more in line with your so-called righteousness? 𝘬𝘬𝘕 proud disciple. Otherwise, wouldn't that be a waste of the grand hero story I so carefully staged just for you?
The best defense is a strong offense.
I'm guessing once she takes off her jacket in battle, like it never comes back on. Oof. You better be careful spinning around his arm like that. You'll give him a spiral fracture.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow, incredible.
Quiet on set. Why didn't you just finish me?
Because true heroes stand tall for justice.
Okay, so this was actually a movie. Like, all of it was a movie.
You lucky child.
What is this? Bribery? Do not bribe? Is that a do not bribe poster? Like, how bad off is this city if they have to put that up? Just rampant criminal underworld, they have to say, please don't take bribes. A few months later, Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete filming as scheduled. So they cobbled together a director's cut. Wow.
That's amazing.
Yes, it's amazing. Cool. Epic blockbuster. She'll now be a household name. Cool. Damn. I got that one done. There's a couple of more here that I need to get done too. This one's got 3 days left. Gravitational attraction, 2 days left. Let's go ahead and do this one. Let's just start the event. I don't care about it. Oh, where am I at? Oh, hey, it's the arcade lady. Oh, it's a cinema. Oh, her name is Asha? I just knew her as the arcade lady. Oh, did we get some new... I don't think I have the outdoor cinema yet. Did we get some new videos?
What are you gonna see this time?
If you'd like to invite a companion to watch a movie, check this out. Oh, this is like the movie date one. Yeah, this is the movie date one. I remember this. I remember seeing clips of this online. Okay. While watching the movie, dialogue options will appear that require you to make choices within a time limit. Choose responses that match their current mood based on the atmosphere and text hints to improve the movie rank in the top left corner. When the movie rank reaches popcorn partners, you could trigger your viewing companion's review time after the show, unlocking movie notes. While watching the movie, press to fast forward and skip dialogue. You can also use the playback function in the upper right corner to check previous dialogue content. Okay. Asha really enjoys these lighthearted movies.
The kids at the arcade keep talking about this movie. I'm curious to see what's so great about it.
Really? We didn't get dubs of this?
What an interesting friend. But this also proves it has a distinct... Ah, I see. It's alright. I'm probably just like your friend, an adult. Otherwise...
Fellow movie fans.
What's wrong? No need to be so cautious. You don't have to worry about it. After all. See? Being chill is just as contagious as...
A true hero doesn't run away!
Showdown's here. It's one epic scene after another, and the whole theater's all hyped up. Several movie fans suddenly get excited.
This is such a rare movie experience.
Excited to see me mimic the lines. I should shout the classic line. Alright, we're popcorn partners.
True Starlight Night just now.
Yay. So, does this mean I'm gonna get like extra tickets at the arcade? Like, we took you on a date. Am I gonna get like extra prize tickets? Can I get like extra prizes? Adults love it too. So, real question, are the twins actually adults? Like, are they like actually 18? They own a business and they're not in school clearly, so they have to be at least having already graduated.
Instead of...
I just always love playing with the kids at the store. Because you get to play games because you get to play with the kids. Gravity soulmates, oh my god. What does that even mean?
Maybe it's...
Ash's comments about the movie are...
the kind of movie you can just relax.
Alright, we can't skip this.
Gotta...
Alright, cool. We rizzed up the arcade lady. Alright, who's next on the Riz list? Can we pose? Are we able to pose? We're not able to pose? That sucks. The outdoor cinema.
Enjoy the movie magic.
You can check your gravity points and VIP membership level here. Cool. Alright, light and shadow exclusive. The outdoor cinema. Why are they covering up the kiss? Light and shadow exclusive details. Your thoughts while watching the movie will appear as thought bubbles. Pressing these bubbles in time will increase the appreciation meter in the top left. Some special thought bubbles need to be pressed multiple times. Okay. Thought bubbles will randomly appear in 6 fist positions on the screen. Consecutively hitting thought bubbles will accumulate combo count. When your combo count reaches 10 or more, hitting will grant double appreciation. When the movie reaches a crucial plot point, we'll enter the climax phase. Okay, more thought bubbles will appear, you get more appreciation points, okay.
The story begins.
So is this literally all I do? I just push these? That's literally it? Oh. Ah!
Here we go, here we go.
What even is this game mode? I hit it! They're definitely, like, encouraging you to do keyboard on this.
Wanna watch it again?
We got S rank, so that's fine. Alright, come on. Who do I get? I want to riz someone else up. Oh, hey, it's Miyabi. Let's riz up Miyabi. Training in resisting food cravings. Training in savoring aromas. Savoring anticipation. Something interesting's about to happen here. I'm picturing it. Is she, like, actually a derp? Like, is she serious at work, but outside she's actually kind of derpy? Training in predicting plot points. She just goes along with it. I got a feeling she's actually a derp. I got a feeling, like, she comes off as, like, a rich girl type from, like, anime. And now that she's literally working in the real world, she has no idea how anything works, and she just goes along with everything. I got a feeling that's how this works. Can I interact with her? I cannot, damn it.
What are you gonna see this time?
I don't know. What do you have available? We're gonna invite her. The heartbeat. This movie must be exceptionally thrilling, capable of evoking the deepest fears within one's heart. Watching it will surely prove a form of spiritual training that can temper one's mind. As a warrior, I rarely feel fear, but one can only achieve breakthrough by cutting through one's fears. But it's definitely worth checking out. This movie might be different from what you expect. She wanted to watch The Heartbeat. Where are we sitting at? Oh, we're sitting at the second row, okay. Interesting, we sat in the front row, I think, with the, arcade chick. Now we're sitting in the second row. The training of facing fears head on. Miyabi seems interested in the movie. Maybe I should bust out the popcorn. Explain that the film is actually about family bonds. I don't know. I guess that was the right choice. Okay.
I guess I misunderstood. You don't need to worry about me. I still have time to stick to the plan today. Proxy, I appreciate you being honest about my mistakes, just like Yanagi. I hope you can always be like this.
Are they actually using the same voice actress as Ayaka from Genshin? It is. It's Christina Valuenza. It's the same VA as Ayaka, right? I have no 2023. Okay, we got to keep going down. Genshin released in what, 2020 or 2021? How about this? Let me just look it up. Ayaka Kamisato VA. Erica Mendez. Really? They sound similar.
I will.
They sound similar. The Heartbeat 100,000. Is this something Theorians can actually do? Mistake to watch that at cinema with. Probably not.
Sorry. I lost myself for a second. I hope I didn't bother you.
Discuss the plot to ease the pressure she's feeling. Probably this one. That was the wrong... Nope, that was the right choice. Okay.
People could safely enter the Hollow to find their children? Honestly, I wouldn't recommend it. Putting yourself in danger is never smart. They should leave dealing with Hollow disasters to us, along with the Hollow Investigative Association. But the rules don't work the same way for moms.
I better not continue with this topic.
I know you're worried about me. I'm fine. Today's training is good.
Don't you understand? Even if your kid wasn't trapped by the Hollow, there's no way he would have made it. Stop fooling yourself!
Oh, there's actually a very sad story.
For a mother, only what she sees with her own eyes is real. Besides, my child hasn't given up believing in his mother.
What's interesting is that, like, these movies I have at the store, and they're actually, like, literally fleshing them out into real, like, real movies. Miyabi's face shows unwavering determination. You're looking much better. They'll be just fine. I have no idea. They'll be just fine. I guess that was the correct one.
This movie is really well done. It doesn't cheaply tug at your heartstrings with melodrama. Instead, the mother naturally gets stronger and more capable as the film goes on. Dodging ethereals, bargaining with the Hollow Raiders. She's basically a pro by now.
Plot twist. This is actually Miyabi's biography. Miyabi has a kid. She went to do this. Then she found out she had like super ethereal powers or some shit like that. Like she's actually an anomaly or whatever they call it. So this is actually her biography. Why is there a pink vignette? Why the pink vignette? By the be this heavily, perhaps I picked a film that, even though I'm not sure, I should still try to apologize. Sorry, looks like I picked the wrong movie.
No, actually.
Gravity Soulmates. Why? Now the bubbles? Now the pink vignette with the bubbles?
It's been a good experience. Not just because you're here, but also because I learned a lot. Roxy, I know you've got a heavy past. What does that mean for you? I can relate. It's the same for me, so you don't have to worry.
Has reached Gravity Soulmates.
Guided by a faint heartbeat, she finds her
Oh
way
my god.
through the intertwined hollow and emerges from an abyss of
It's hard to take this seriously with the pink vignette.
Being a mother seems to take priority over every other role. I've met a lot of moms, and they're all like that. Thanks for watching this with me. Now I understand why Sokaku cried.
Oh wait, is Sokaku actually a mom? Is that why? Well, now I know what the heartbeat is about. They're not wiggling. They're not wiggling. It says they're supposed to be wiggling. They're not wiggling. I am very disappointed. Hopefully she accomplished her training. I'm not sure what she may have gotten out of all of that. But hopefully she attack on ZZZ. I cannot read that. F-A-U-I-L-Y. I can't, what? That's probably incorrect. I have no idea what that one is. And this is the Starlight Knight. I don't know what that one is. I think I have it in the shop though. Raiders of the Hollow. I don't think I have that one. The never overtime. It's... Does Bangboo have a heartbeat too? That's actually a good question. I thought they were robots, but I don't think they're robots. Maybe they are. Bangboo does have analogous mechanical structures. So maybe they are actually robots. Oh, no, this is an after movie date. This is an after movie date. Where even is this place? I don't think I've unlocked this section yet. Oh, what is over there? Oh, there's a scratch-off stand here too, apparently. Is that what this is? Scratch-off stand? Oh, Eve. It's not like the dog.
An afternoon nap is a wonderful way to replenish one's energy. Oh, you could use a newspaper as a pillow.
Is that how you sell your newspaper? By telling them it's useful as a pillow? Forget reading the news, just use my newspaper as a pillow? Where even is this? I have not unlocked this section of the map yet, apparently. It's definitely a lot more livelier than the area I'm at. Oh, so this is the Bangboo? Cry Boo. Boom. 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 What is it called? Vectors, I think, is how they refer to that in, like, photoshopping tools. That's all that really is. Just like you're changing the vector points of the line. Looks like we did a good deed. Looks like we helped your master too. What are like the situations like with the Bang Boo? Because they're like created, right? Like, do they have rights? Because they feel like at least pseudo sentient. So like, do the Bang Boos have rights, or are they just treated as like disposable labor, like fucking robot slaves? All right, who are we gonna rizz up next? Elfie. Really? We're gonna rizz up the music lady? Okay. We're gonna rizz up a robot.
Why, hello there, manager from across the street.
Why, hello there, music store robot. You here for the first 100 tickets too?
Hey, Elfie. You here for the first 100 tickets too?
First 100 tickets? I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, the promo event from the poster outside.
Indeed. Alright. What video are we gonna see?
Enjoy the movie magic.
Silver screen invitation. What does she want to see? I guess we're inviting her. Let's go with Coffee Mate. So, I guess if we ever have to take Elfie out for a date, we're taking her over to the coffee shop. Alright. Elfie has a real soft spot for this movie. Really? There'd be something about the film that she really likes. Maybe she really likes coffee. She's always been interested in intelligent constructs. I mean, she's a freaking robot.
You have sharp eyes, manager. You see what my heart desires before I see it myself.
She's literally a freaking intelligent robot, so of course she's interested in that kind of stuff.
Seems you excel at reading other people's thought.
Coffee Mate. Alright. She rarely expresses her opinion. Should I take this chance to ask her? Ask her thoughts.
My thoughts? I was just reminded of some past experiences and realized I'm somewhat similar to Mr. Rob. But why are you so concerned with my thoughts?
She does have the mysterious air to her. Like, she's basically a robot that runs a music store. Now that I think about it, most of this place that we've been to is, like, kind of weird. We have a robot that runs a coffee store. We have a dog that runs a newsstand. I'm not even sure who's in charge of, like, the convenience store down the road, but I always see a bunch of Bang Boo there. I think about the only normal store that we've been to. Oh, we also have a robot that runs a noodle shop. I think about the only place that's, like, somewhat normal is the gadget store. And I think the Bang Boo repair shop. That's about it. Oh, and our video store. And I guess the arcade. Hope it works out in the end. Elfie must approve of their relationship, seeing as she really treasures this movie. How should I respond to her? Love is all you need. I hope it works out in the end. Sure.
You can be pretty childish sometimes. Rather, I feel you're so...
Oh my god, there's even a pink vignette on this one. We're rizzing up a freaking robot. Oh my god. This is the future. This is the future.
No matter how many times I watch it, I never get tired of it.
Oh, so she's seen this movie before.
Enjoyable. People are complicated, just like with you.
Alright, Wise and I both think she's an important neighbor and friend, so we should tell her about this. I hope we become closer in the future. You're a good friend and neighbor, Elfie. And now we're Gravity's soulmates. To think that my soulmate is a freaking robot.
The intimate bond between machine and human is a unique theme, and the cinematography captures it perfectly. Like a long, fragrant melody.
Cool. What's on your mind? Would you even ask that to a robot? It would be like, what's on your circuits, right? Or what's on your processor? Oh, we're not done yet. Walked out of an alley? Okay. I just literally stole some dude's mail. White noise. I probably should have said white noise. Alright. Who's up next on the Riz list? 𝘬𝘳?
Enjoy the movie magic.
Alright. Nope, not 𝘬𝘳. Yep, 𝘬𝘳. Alright, we're gonna go Riz up 𝘬𝘳. Being Overlord's tough work, huh? Let's watch a romance movie, shall we? We're watching a romance movie. Oh my god, we're watching the Kissy movie. I can't wait to see her reaction to this. Oh my god, this is gonna be priceless. I hope she has like some freak out reactions. I swear to god, if we don't see her blushing at least once, I'm gonna crash out. Oh really? She likes romance movies? How can I break the ice without making things awkward? Probably this one. This is the less awkward one, right?
Oh, really? Now you've got me even more excited. Wait, you're not just saying that because you think I'd be embarrassed, are you?
Oh man, you dashed. Now you're all the way up to 227 million. Awesome, dude. 228 million. Nice, man.
But if others in the Motor League find out I'm into romance stuff, they'd probably think I'm not mature enough to lead them.
Nice. That's pretty good.
Yep, that's what comes with the job. Speaking of which,
The real question is, what are you going to end up doing with all of those credits once you get them?
Lucy said I've gotten better. I actually think, come on.
What are you going to do with all of those once you... Oh, they are showing the kissing. Oh, wow. They didn't show it on the poster, though. Immersed in the plot and smiles as well. I don't... She's not really smiling. While the couple sitting nearby snuggles up to one another. Yes, they're finally reunited.
Not gonna lie. I think
nope, that wasn't...
They were dancing around their feelings.
Was that the correct choice?
Is this what they mean when they say the process is more important than the results?
I guess. I don't know. Makes sense.
I've never really had the chance to discuss these kinds of movies with anyone before.
Yeah, that's the real question. What are you going to end up doing with all of those credits you got, my dude? Oh, does she actually like watching the romance movie stuff with us? That's kind of interesting.
Finished before I even realized. Just like all the other films. Oh, if only these moments could last forever.
We can skip this. What is she looking at? She's been looking down the entire time. Like, this chick in the back has just been totally uninterested with everything. Can she even see the screen through all those tears? Maybe I should help her out gently. Hand her a tissue in silence. Cry even more dramatically. Alright, now we're popcorn partners. I guess we can share popcorn together. God, the pink vignette again.
Oh, what a great... I've always been the type to just let it out. After all the different types of... But it doesn't matter.
Real life romance isn't actually this touching or exciting. I wonder what Caesar thinks about that.
What do I think about
Now
it?
we're gravity soulmates.
Well, in movies and comics, couples always go shopping, watch movies, go on rides together.
Yep. Pretty much what we've been doing, that's right.
When you put it that way, I guess couples are kind of like friends too.
They do say that getting together with your best friend is actually probably the best relationship you can have long term.
Even though my eyes were all blurred with tears.
Yep. Alright, cool. We watched a kissy movie with someone that, like, you would not expect to be a kissy movie fan. Alright, so, we rizzed up the arcade lady. Who the fuck is that? 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑩𝑦𝑒?
My nose never fails me.
We can skip this. New releases, okay. Alice is here? Okay. Where are we going? We gotta go that way? Is it over there? Oh, this is a coffee store. Does he run multiple coffee stores? The dude runs multiple coffee stores, apparently. The real question is, I have not actually unlocked this area. So I'm wondering if when I come back, if I can actually, like, double the rewards. Oh, hey. Cat girls. Is that even a cat girl? That doesn't look like a cat tail. But those look like cat ears. Also, what are these, like, 3 high schoolers doing to this one chick over here? And she's on her phone, and they're all just, like, huddled around her. I hope they're not trying to bully her. What the fuck is this? Is this a bathhouse? Can I take a bath, man? Things... It's wearing Crocs, and it's got 6 arms. Physiotherapy studio. So it's a massage parlor. Got it. Alright, well, I guess there's no, like, after-movie date with Caesar, like there was with the others.
What are you gonna see this time?
I guess we can do this one. Watch out for distraction bubbles. They will reduce your score and reset your combo. Okay, so just don't click on the red ones, right? Given that I use a mouse for all of this, probably not going to hit one. Probably. Having a lot of double clickies on this one. Ah! Sometimes the click doesn't take, I've noticed that. Man, there's a lot of double clickies on this one.
Here we go.
Here we go. Bam. 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 Ooh. You know, when it popped up yellow, I figured it was going to be like one of the yellow ones here. The story also involves the characters I own, such as Aventurine. Yeah, it looks like it was going to be more than just, like, limited to only the Fate characters. Oh, S+. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I had a feeling that it was going to be, more than just the, like, Fate characters. They were probably going to include almost all of the, regular characters. River flows in spring. Wheel projector. Base attack. Impact. Characters with defense. I don't know what rivers flows in spring are. It's the light cone. Who's that the light cone for? Is that for Finon or Archer? I'm guessing that's for Archer, right? Boot Hill. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too well versed in like the weapons for the Star Rail characters yet. All right, Orchidea. I don't know who this is, but apparently we're gonna rizz her up. Stick to your instincts. Choose the big hollow. I mean, at this point, it's not even a matter of sticking to instincts. We're just gonna choose what she tells us to, right?
Have you the pedal like come what?
I can't think of anything. Wait, isn't Orchidea's name already a flower? Black Iris, I guess.
So that's what you think. People, looks like my name gave you. Are you?
Keep her cool no matter what. Tend to be scared. Oh, she likes being flattered. Okay.
This isn't a fissure.
Oh, we can skip this one.
Are you worried about that girl?
We can go together. Oh, was that the wrong? Nope, that was the right one. Okay. God, what is with this pink vignette, man?
Don't worry. She was. That was very interesting.
That was very interesting. Oh my god.
Sure.
Alright, now we're Gravity's soulmates. She's got a lot of flowers in her hair. This chick really likes flowers.
Yeah. Does that you pick?
Alright, no after... There is. Okay, there's an after movie date. At the flower shop, apparently. Makes sense. Is that who she is? Does she like own a flower shop? What is this over here? Ah, farming marathon after you. Yeah, man, go get yourself some food, dude. You can't grind on an empty stomach, my guy. It's getting late. Time for family-oriented proxies to go home. What if I don't want to go home? Oh, can I only do like 4 movie dates a day?
What are you gonna see this time?
I can only do 4 movie dates a day. That sucks. Alright, I guess we gotta come back tomorrow. That sucks. I guess we gotta come back tomorrow. Let me go explore real quickly, though. Since I have access to this new area. See if I can find some... I guess that's the edge of the map there. Nothing over here. Why is this here? Anything down here? Nothing down here. Nothing down here. Why is this here? Why is this here? What? So I saw like a chick just a second ago. Here she is. She's got like pointy ears. And like, I think Vivian's a vampire, right? Or something like that. Like, is she a vampire too? She's got like the black and the red. Like, those are like typically associated with like vampire colors, right? So it is a question for you, right? The heck? That's not my car. What? I don't even know what that says, but I guess we can't go back that way. If there was a society where, like, vampires were actually real, and they, I guess, had integrated into... Lost your fluff. Integrated into, like, society, kind of like how they appear to have done so here. Is this a playground? Why would you... Okay, just my brain here. Why would you have monkey bars over concrete? You should have it over sand. That way if you fall down, you're at least not falling down onto hard concrete. I don't know. Just my brain here. But, they would have to mostly come out at night, right? Because, like, the, sun is, like, dangerous to them. I can imagine there would be, like, a very thriving nightlife in that respect. Can I go up there, maybe? I can go up here, but there's nothing up here. You're gonna make a comeback in the 16th? Okay. So you're gonna take a break? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna take a bit of a break from Star Rail for a little bit? Can't go up that way, apparently. There's no way that was all of the, like, missing. I can't go down that way. Can't go down that way. Are you gonna take, like, a little bit of a break? Have you been grinding a bit too hard? Is that what you're saying? Is there anything this way? There is, but I just, there's nothing over here. Sage in a barrel. We kick the can. We've met again. I'm the one who wants to ask the questions here. I can't help but feel the whole trash can thing is some kind of nod to Stellh or 𝘬𝘮 from Star Rail. I don't think I've gone this way, have I? Can't go down that way. Bummer. Ooh, there's one over here. Sweet. Refuse to engage in illegal activities. Yeah, because banning crime works out really well. Just saying. Most ingenious idea known to mankind, ban crime. Yeah, because no one will ever commit another crime again if you just tell them don't do it. I guess we can't go up that way. Okay. I can't cross the street? Really? Do they actually, like, force you to go over the bridge? Oh. Huh. That's actually really neat. Like, from like a technological society standpoint, what happens if I stand in the middle of the road? I'm curious what happens if I stand in the middle of the road when it turns red. Anytime now. Did they actually time this to real life proportions? Like, you legit have like 30 to 40 seconds to get across the road? Did they actually time that? Here it comes. Alright. It's not turning red. Maybe it won't turn red unless I get out of the road. Because that dude's just standing there, and I think he wants to get across the road. So is that guy. Okay. So it actually won't turn red with somebody in the road. Yep, turned red. Oh wow, it actually cock blocks you from going across. That is so interesting. Like that, well, one, that they would even like do that. But two, like from a technological, like society level, that would actually be pretty cool to implement. That way, like you legit could not cross the road, or the car could not actually, like, run you over. I guess we're going to the video store? I don't know. It says wait until tomorrow. I'm drained. We rizzed up like 4 different ladies. Playing around with like a bunch of different ladies is very draining. Alright, rest. Oh, sweetie drama. In our house, this is a reward. Alright. Another new day. We'll ask 18 later. We're looking for the events. Operation Yum, gravitational attraction. Go. Alright, new day. New day, new Riz. Coco. This chick needs some sleep. I don't know who Coco is, but we're about to Riz her up. Also, she needs to sleep.
Enjoy the movie magic.
She work at a fast food place? She's got the cap on. She's got like a apron of some nature on her. I mean, minimum wage, so she probably doesn't care. It's like half on her. Minimum wage doesn't matter. Minimum wage, minimum effort. It also looks like she's worked to the bone because she's very tired. What are the chances she falls asleep during this whole movie? There must be something about the film itself that made Coco choose it here. Don't tell me you're craving some tea milk. What was it about this movie that you like?
It was probably the flavor. The poster looked like a full sugar mint tea milk.
Huh.
So, maybe. By the way, sorry. I ran out of tea milk way sooner than I expected. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Sounds like she needs some tea milk. Yep.
In a fairy tale wonderland, an adventure awaits. Yeah, right. Even kids wouldn't fall for that kind of stuff anymore.
Okay. Coco was dizzy earlier. Just as you're starting to feel thirsty, your foot kicks a paper bag. You not only completely forget to drink it, but you didn't even think about it when Coco was dizzy earlier. Tea milk isn't really going to quench my thirst. I should check on Coco's condition. Yeah, give her more tea milk. And give her all the tea and all the milk. She seems to really like it, so she can have all of it.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally described the movie using drinks again.
It was a full sugar movie. This movie gave me diabetes single-handedly. Honestly, her design is giving me diabetes. Her design screams sugar. Her entire design just screams sugar. Maybe that's the reason why she has dark circles under her eyes. She's constantly on a sugar high. So she never sleeps. Alright, so we're starting out the morning rizzing up the sugar lady. How are we going to end the day? Caramel boba oolong? Smells like you because the only thing she drinks is tea milk. That's why it smells like you. There's spicy tea milk too. What is this, like the tea milk Starbucks version in this world?
What are you gonna see this time?
Alright. Who else do we have to rizz? Last flight. Alright. This amongst electricity bill? Yeah, it's probably gonna destroy your wallet. Oh my god, there's 3 clickies now? Oh my god, the number of 3 clickies is starting to, like, overwhelm me. God, why doesn't it not, like, what is the interaction window on some of these? Because, like, I'm clicking them and it's just not taking. Come on, Jesus Christ. What is the interaction window on some of these? Alright, we got S. As long as we don't need to get, like, S+, I'm fine. Alright, we can skip this. Let's play Whack-A-Mole again. A blast bubble may appear in this stage. Pressing the blast bubble will remove all thought bubbles currently on screen. Okay. So basically it's a one hit and everything's gone. I wonder if that will also count towards the red ones too. Like if it like removes all of them on screen and there's a red one on screen, will that interfere with the combo and the points? Can't find out now because I missed that. Damn.
Here we go, here we go. Wanna watch it again?
That wasn't too bad. We got S. Okay, yeah. I'm guessing like S+ is like perfect score. Alright, coincidental screening. Alright, Asabaharu Masa. I'm not really interested in rizzing up a dude, but okay. Last Flight. This is a romance movie. I don't want to watch a romance movie with a guy, but I guess we're gonna have to. It's pretty hard to move to tears. Should I bring it up? I've got tissues if you start crying. You better not fall asleep during the movie. Yeah, I swear to God, if you start bawling next to me, I will just own you.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? What if I said no?
What if... It's...
I don't need any special flights.
Oh, we can skip this one. Alright, we're at the climax of the show. You turn around, look at Harmos, and catch him letting out a soft, faint sigh. Pat him on the shoulder, tug at his sleeve. Pat him on the shoulder, I guess. Okay, that was the right call. God damn it. We got the pink vignette. We're rizzing up a dude.
To be honest, I don't really...
Okay.
want more...
Not that I'm really interested in what his thoughts are. Like I said, I'm not terribly interested in rizzing up a guy.
Even though...
Exit. Good night. Oh, is it already nighttime? Talk to Wise.
Hey, Belle.
Hi. We got new movies.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Alright, 𝘬𝘕. Cinema's first pack. Alright. I guess we're rizzing up 𝘬𝘕. Small body, big crisis. Alright.
What? You wouldn't be able to eat burgers, and the seat in front of you would always block your view at the movies. But Bamboo have their own pleasures. They don't. Huh.
Did she actually come to the theater with her backpack with her?
I can't tolerate such behavior. Respecting other people's movie experience is also a form of respecting the film itself. As expected of a proxy, I always...
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, we can skip this. So this is a movie about, I guess swapping bodies with a Bamboo.
Nope.
It's not my imagination, a burger. 𝘬𝘕 actually brought a burger. I want a burger too.
Burgers and movies are soulmates.
Really? When I think movies, I usually think like popcorn and soda. And maybe like peanuts or M&Ms or Twizzlers. I rarely ever think of like burgers. Unless I'm like eating it at home. Then I'll have like the burger.
You enjoyed it too, right? He was much more loyal than I was.
What's the context for this? He might be the main character of a comedy, but he earned my respect. He didn't abandon the Bamboo friend who helped him or the place that sheltered him during his days as a Bamboo. That's not true. Gravity soulmates. Alright, we rizzed up 𝘬𝘕.
Really? Today? If this movie... Thanks.
Alright, we rizzed up 𝘬𝘕. I guess there's no after movie date. Oh god. Do I have to rizz up my brother? Oh god. This is how I am. I have to fucking rizz up my own brother. Oh god. This is gonna be the most awkward thing ever.
Oops. Not surprised. Thanks for... I saw a post online saying those types of guys are the worst.
Say that again and I'll punch your lights out. To each their own.
Not trying to be nosy, but I've accidentally seen the message you were sending your friend when we sat down.
Oh dear. He's on to us.
My incredibly clueless humanoid robot brother. Alright.
I mean, I'd have words to say too if I was being forced to rizz my own brother. But life doesn't always work out that way, doesn't it? Some things still stay good.
Yeah, you're right. Even if... At least...
I was hoping there would be more bantering between the two.
Adults would always be...
We want... hoping... Before we realized it, even our own memories became part of the past.
Quote artsy movie dialogue together. No, say something fun and witty.
Every time Wise watches an old movie, he acts like the pretentious lead reciting overly dramatic lines?
Yep.
So... Whoops.
Yep. I had a feeling that would be the correct choice between siblings. Give Wise a moment to say, ask Wise his thoughts. Gravity soulmate. Okay, we're done. Alright, we fucking rizzed up my brother.
Once, maybe.
God, that was kind of awkward. And now I have to go on an after-movie date with my own brother. Yeah, that was definitely, yeah, I haven't got my fill yet, yeah. Don't worry, bro. Oh no. Oh no. So now, not only did we go on a movie date with my brother, we're now stalking him after the movie. This is like super weird and awkward. This wandering route of yours looks awfully familiar. Let's play together. Oh my god. What is this dude's major malfunction? Oh, he's trying to pick up chicks. Here I am, Venus. She picked up quick. She picked up on that very quickly. No thanks, goodbye, yeah. Get away from my Venus. Is Mercury in retrograde? I like how she took her name of a planet and plays on it. And makes a joke about other planets. Can you imagine, like, what kind of life she must have been living growing up? Where she's been named after a planet, how many jokes were at her expense, and she just basically decided to just like internalize it and start making her own planet jokes. I'm not doubting you, Venus, I'm doubting Mercury. On one condition, it'll be my treat. Oh, great. So now we got a hot date lined up with a planet. How many people can say that they dated a planet? The heck? She's even got a Stella. She's even got like a space-themed shirt with stars. She's really internalized the fact that she's a planet.
There you are. Perfect timing.
All right, let's do this. Let's rizz up a planet. I mean, Venus is technically like a super hot planet. It's under constant greenhouse, under a constant greenhouse effect. So it makes sense that she'd be hot. Alright. How many people can say they rizzed a planet? I guess this is about to happen. I just saw a poster with the most adorable puppy on it, but I didn't catch the title. Bold of you to assume I know what movie that is, but here we go. She calls that a puppy? It's not a puppy. Maybe she means the one on the back. Alright, let's go on a date with Venus. She's taller than us. How's work been lately? I remember you have a puppy at home too, right? Alright, I guess we're going with this one. She seems to like dogs.
She's not really a puppy anymore. When I adopted her from, not only does she... I did get, you know, I want kids who love animals all...
So, like, we're going on, like, a bunch of dates with, she's the type who likes to sit quietly in a coffee shop and zone out all day. Silently pass her the popcorn. Like, we've been going on dates with a bunch of, like, NPCs, right? Is she an NPC that I just haven't met yet? I got a feeling that's the case.
Oh, I know.
She starts crying even harder. It's okay. Look, I'm crying too. We're both crying together.
Goodness.
We're both crying together.
The movie was a real tearjerker. I'll bring Pika out to play sometime. I can tell you're someone who...
Actually, I prefer Bang Boo. Just completely shoot her down. I want to see Mochi and Emperor too, yeah. I wonder what would happen if I just said, yeah, I don't want to see your fucking puppy.
Come over to my... I was going...
I wonder how she would have reacted. Oh my god. Hey there, Melanie999, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I'm going on like movie dates with these characters in this game. It's not really a movie date, but they're definitely like borderline dates. That's basically what this is. Her name is Venus. She makes planet jokes. We basically rizzed a planet. Like this, pull out the VIP card. But think about it, not many people can get one. This is for the first 100 people. It looks like a regular ID card. Yeah, I didn't even realize I got it, honestly. I'm literally just, like, speedrunning this whole event. You can't do the story until the Japanese voiceover is installed. Ah, yeah, that might take you a little bit then, won't it? Yeah, that might take you a minute. Star bracelet. She gave us a bracelet. So is she like an accessory designer? Is that what she does? Part-time job. You'll start it tomorrow. Okay, cool, man. Let's grab a coffee and go. Are we actually going to go over to the coffee shop? So it's just a souvenir. Cool. I doubt the coffee shop will be crowded or even have a line. Every time I've been to the coffee shop, at least the one over in the other place, like there's literally been like no one there. It'll take 10 minutes? No way. I guess we're gonna take a photo. Oh, wrong one. Let's take a selfie with Venus. How many people have said they've been able to take like a photo with a planet? We'll take like a slightly romantic one. There we go. Boom. Save. I wish it didn't save the Zenless icon on there. I don't really want that on there. Low-key, very annoying. Amphoreous areas between Evernight and Dawn have a different name before the area name itself. Like, there's 2 areas of Castrum Kremnos. I'll be honest with you, I don't know anything about, like, the Amphoreous area. Like, I know there's the place that we basically crash land into. And then there's, like, the university or college that Anaxa's from. And then there's the place where we have to go with, My Day. Like, his old, like, place that we have to go to. Alright, Astra, Yao, and Vivian. She's wearing glasses. Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot about, like, the Amphoreous areas. Haunted Rouge. Well, I'm glad it light bulbed it. Oh, the name's underneath, because I'm like, I don't see the name here. There's no one watching this movie. So, clearly this movie's a bit of a flop at the box office. Let's see what it's about, actually. Let's see how bad this movie is.
Just as I thought. Almost no one's around for the late night screenings.
Oh, that's why no one's here. It's late at night.
Close to the front, but I doubt anyone will recognize me.
I mean, I would say they'd have a less chance of recognizing you at the front than they would at the back. Right? Just putting that out there.
Just to be safe, let's keep our voices down so we don't draw attention. These seats have way too much space between them, though. If we could sit just a little closer, it'd be easier.
Oh man, she wants to get closer to us. This movable armrest can be pushed up and tucked away. Oh man, she wants to get closer to us.
The armrest moves. Perfect. Now we can sit closer.
Alright, this might actually be a chick worth rizzing up at this point. She wants to get closer to us.
The movie's about to start, so get ready to see my performance.
Oh wait, Astra plays in this movie?
When we first filmed this scene, the director wanted me to look both evil and charming at the same time.
Huh.
It's my first time playing this sort of character. Do you think I pulled off the whole evil but charming vibe?
If you don't install it yet, I will continue the 3. Why don't you just, are you unable to do both? Is there no, like, background download for it? That seems weird.
There are even more wickedly charming close-ups later.
Wickedly charming close-ups. I actually want to see the part where the monster gets in your face. I guess she wants us to look out for those.
Let's just wait and see.
Yeah, is there no way you can, like, download the Japanese voiceover? While you're playing? That's kind of weird. I don't know, I haven't, the only voiceover I have ever downloaded was just the English one. And even if, like, Archer and Saber are unvoiced, it doesn't bother me. I mean, it does to a great extent, but not to the point where, like, I'm going to, like, install the, Japanese voiceover.
Well, they aren't exactly alive, but it's also...
We can skip this. Suddenly became much more terrifying than before. The atmosphere kind of intense. He's watching with her eyes closed.
Okay, this is kind of scary. Those props didn't feel... Nope. I can't watch anymore. Can you help me out?
How does she want us to help her out? How does she want us to help her out when the scary part is over? Tell her to open her eyes at the scariest moment. Wait until the scary scene is over before telling her to open her eyes. I want to do this one. I want to tease her a bit, but I don't want to prolong how long this event goes on for.
It's over? Oh, thank goodness. That scared... I'm so glad you're here.
If you get Finon, you replace Anaxa with Finon as the greatest win. Oh, nice. So what are you gonna kick Finon off? You're gonna kick Anaxa off the team? Is that how that's gonna go? You're gonna kick Anaxa off the team, man?
The final cut turned out so powerful. The director is amazing. You know, the scene where I kissed the red veil, left a lip print, and tossed it into the woods.
Luckily...
So, what did you think of it?
Kinda jealous of that veil. Oh. Oh, that was the correct one.
Well, how about I give it to you as a souvenir?
You can give me something else as a souvenir if you wanted to, Astra. Oh, man. How am I? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Melanie?
When we wrapped...
Amid an intimate conversation, the movie credits roll to the end. Oh, man. You'll replace Boot Hill or Dr. Ratio. Okay. Well, you just said earlier in the night, I think that you were leveling up Boot Hill's light cone, right? So probably Dr. Ratio then. If you're putting so much work into leveling up Boot Hill's stuff, then probably kick off Dr. Ratio, unless Anaxa and Finon don't work well with Boot Hill. That's what you would have to look at too. How well does your team work together, right? Oh, do we not have like an after movie date with Astra Yao? That sucks. Alright, who beat me? Public security officer. A Bangbu? No. The last Bangbu I saw was one of yours, I think. Oh, this guy. Use. Yeah, I don't have Anaxa, Finon, Boot Hill, or Dr. Ratio, so I'm not sure how well— sorry, I keep bumping into the mic. I'm not sure how well they end up working out together. Excuse me, officer. I have no idea what's going on. I guess we were bested by a Bangbu. Makes sense, I guess. Ask 18 about the whereabouts of 𝘬𝘬𝘦𝘴. I guess I can do that in a little bit, right?
What are you gonna see this
5 out of 6. Who else? We have Vivian. We can rizz up Vivian. The Port Peak. This is a horror flick. She's a vampire, right? Maybe she likes the blood and the guts. It's a saw. It's a saw. Alright, here we go. Oh man, a lot of people want to watch this one. Can't she handle it? She's supposed to be a vampire, right? She's got the red eyes and the pointy ears. Give her a heads up. Spoiler for the she doesn't seem like a particular, but just to be safe, I should give her a heads up. Should I spoil it? Should I just tell me if you're scared?
Looks like I should be a little more scared.
Oh, she wants to play into our expectations. Oh man.
That way I'll have an excuse to whisper in your ear later.
Oh my god. This went from 0 to 100 really quickly.
The lumberjack is so scary.
Should we stop watching if you're so scared?
Huh? I'm not that scared.
Oh, is she trying to hold on to our hand? Oh man. She's trying to do uncensored hand holding with us. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure how I feel about this. You turn to look at Vivian and notice that her eyes seem a bit red. What's wrong? Did you get scared? Did you cry? Hand her a tissue. Oh, she's scooting closer. I mean, she's the one who wanted to act like she was scared because we thought she was scared.
Climax, Lord Phaethon. Just watch now.
The Port Peak. Sit quietly for a while, ask about Vivian's thoughts. What did you think about the movie?
Seeing her standing in the
According to Google, an access from Murmuring Woods Grove of Epiphany means I'm in the correct area. Okay.
watching your Sorry, I'm being overly sentimental. It's just a horror movie. They were in the
Yeah, I'm not too well versed with the areas in Amphorius. Actually, just like by and large, when it comes to the areas in Star Rail, I'm not too well versed with them.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Like there's like no inherent necessity to memorize the map.
Finally, it's starting.
Oh shoot. I missed him. We need to restart.
Finally, it's starting.
Yeah, places like darn it. Genshin, initially, you needed to memorize some stuff, but not so much anymore. Wuthering Waves, you don't really need to memorize a whole lot of stuff either. Though, to be fair, I probably know more about Genshin than I do in any other game. Except, Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact, at least up until I stopped, playing it. I probably knew the most about Honkai Impact than any game I've ever played. Darn it, missed that one too. God damn it. God, what is the fucking interaction window on these? Because I'm hitting them, and it's not clicking. I don't think I got S on that one. I got A. Fucking bullshit, man.
The story begins.
God damn it. I'm fucking clicking on them. God damn it. God damn it. I fucking clicked on it. Jesus.
It's getting faster.
I think they rigged this. I got a feeling they rigged this. Every so often, like, the clicks just don't work. Though, to be fair, I got a feeling they rigged this primarily for keyboard and mouse. God damn it. I'm not gonna fucking make it. I made it. Made it to S. Jesus. Oh, God. They do not make that easy for mouse. Alright, are we fucking done? We're fuck. There's one more. Oh, I didn't do this one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Though I don't like using just straight keyboard, whatever. None of these. None of these. Bam. None of these. Bam. 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 God, I can't even begin to imagine what it's gonna be like when we get into the yellow here. Ah, jeez. Bam, got it. 12 days left before Finance ban. Yes. Bam. Yeah, 12 days left. So I don't know if you'll have enough time because you said you lost the 50-50, right? I'm not sure you'll have enough time to build up enough jades to pull again. Yeah, you need to rush. You're not going to get them. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I got a feeling you probably won't be able to, in all sincerity. That seems like it would be fairly difficult. Got all of these. Film Festival Special Judge. I guess I have to do like an additional 150 on these, right? To get that title. Or do I have to do it again? What am I missing? I'm missing these. Okay. Bam. Alright, this event's over. Got it. Then this is all done. We can claim that. What even is this? Agents upgrade their advanced skills. Oh, those are like crowns. Okay. Yeah, if you've already lost the 50-50, the chance of you getting and you're like going one by one to get it, to get a 5-star, the chance of you even getting the getting enough to even like remotely come close. What does she want? What do you want?
Enjoy the movie magic.
No. Oh, notes. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Alright, ask 18 about the whereabouts of Wise. Oh. Sweet. The car stopped. Can we go across now? There we go. What is this Bangbu's name? Traffy? Oh, hey, it's a cat girl. Sweet. 𝘬𝘰𝘠? What's the one named over here? Anne? She's the only one that's got a normal name. Her name is Anne. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Unless you've like, unless you haven't like 100%ed everything, that might be the only way you could end up getting enough, jades to pull for him. But you would have to basically rush to do that. He's at the parking lot? Okay. Alright, I guess we made some money yesterday. Open. Videotape not in stock. Confirm. Recommended tapes. Bam. Yeah, what do you do? Oof. Yeah, open the shop. Bam. Yeah, I mean, that would be the only thing you could do, right? Is just, we can skip all of this. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue? Sure, why not? Alright, so I guess this place is called Lumina Square. Dave Gardening Shop, or is that Delve? As expected of a bustling CBD. Yeah, there's probably other parking spaces. Or, you know, we could just park illegally. The real question is, where is the car currently located? That's the real question. Easygoing public security officer. How easygoing is she? She doesn't seem too easygoing. She's like arresting people for parking incorrectly. She doesn't seem that easygoing to me. Alright, this is Anne. Nine. .1 kilometers. Wow. That's a walk. It's like a mile and a half. Nearest parking lot's a mile and a half away from here that has space. How's everything? There are no parking spots nearby.
We're almost there.
We're almost there. I mean, 2 kilometers in the city could actually take a while to get there.
Why is the signal so weak?
Is it weak or are you getting hacked? You're crossing in between. Oh.
Don't tell me it's broken.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, nuts.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I mean, I'm not dead yet.
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry. I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Have we met somewhere? Chapter 2 interlude, Mission Unthinkable. Oh, okay. Somehow I went from doing the movie quest to somehow doing the actual, like, story. I don't know how that happened. You're actually doing... No, dude. I don't know what happened. I was in the middle of doing, like, the movie quest thing. I was in the middle of doing, whatever this was. And somehow, I don't know. I guess, like, I was, like, on the cusp of going to this area anyways, and somehow, like, the like, mission plot thingy, whatever you want to call it, whatever this, whatever this bullshit is, like, it just somehow auto-progressed me into doing the story. I don't know how that happened. I have no idea how that happened. I have no idea how that happened. Yeah, I have no idea. I was doing this and I unlocked it early. And then, I don't know, I guess I got caught up doing, I don't know. I must have talked with someone that progressed the story. So I have no idea what happened. And somehow now I'm doing the story. So I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't mind. I'm not paying a lick of attention to any of it, by the way. All I know is that somehow we rizzed up a bunch of people. The only ones worth rizzing up were Miyabi, Astra Yao, and Vivian. Oh, and I somehow rizzed up my brother at the movies. I don't know how that happened or why that happened, but it happened. Oh yeah, we went on a date with a planet called Venus. That was fun. Are we driving home? We're driving home after all of that? So, what? What happened? Alabama. No, for real. Oh my god. The real kicker is that for all of them, we ended up getting like that pink vignette with bubbles. And it's like, what the fuck is going on here?
Alright.
Zhu1 and Qingyi as the who had investigated the monster's remains in the hollow. I have no idea. Throws little size of chalk to Rishin. God. By the way, thanks for stopping by, Rishin. Always appreciate you being here. Inspector Bringer was also on the scene that day. He seemed uninterested and only concerned about the election prospects. Zhu1 suggested transferring the evidence to Hand, which Bringer reluctantly agreed to. He ordered Zhu1 and Qingyi to manage the event at Lumina Square. To thank them both for their help, you decided to attend their lecture. So not only are they cops, they also give lectures. Man, public security officer salary must be rock bottom. They have to pick up jobs lecturing at the local college. That sucks. What videotape? Lies, sex, and videotape. That's the only thing we know about here. And I have no idea what videotape you're talking about. There is no evidence. There's no evidence I had sexual relationships with that woman. Why don't we go now? Let's just go ahead and get this over with. Did she just, like, blink? Like, her body just, like, blinked in, like, holographic colors. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on at this point. Also, the dude that was here for, like, for, like, the past 2 months, this dude over here, he somehow vanished. No one's in the store. Are we not even open for business? Hey, Mr. Bangbu18, you need to get back to work. You're not drawing in any customers. Your recommendations suck. No wonder we shouldn't have hired you. We shouldn't have hired you. This is what we get for hiring a fucking robot to do our job. It doesn't know how to give good recommendations. Enzo. Who the fuck is this guy? He's jacked.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens,
Zhu1 and Qingyi faced rejection after rejection while promoting public security's event on 6th Street. You decided to step in and help them by distributing surveys to the residents. Aw, man, we're good people.
We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon.
A public security event? It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event.
A coffee tasting event? Can this guy even taste coffee?
It's a shame.
What do you mean?
That's what I want to know.
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can sow to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate.
Basically, I have to go grind coffee beans. That's more interesting than your freaking lecture.
A remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two.
Oh, wait, is this the dude that sells the Bangboos?
Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day.
My second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married. He totally made up that relationship on the fly.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh yeah, he's a goated man. Yeah, I think he sells the Bangboos, right?
To collect his car. I better get back to it.
Basically, I don't have time for your bullshit. Alright, so this lecture's actually gonna be a sleeper hit, or it's gonna be a total snooze fest. It's gonna be one or the other. There's no other way this goes down.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
We're probably gonna be the only 2 people in attendance.
For you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
I fucking knew it.
Qingyi.
Worthy. She understands the state of affairs. Have you ever been to like one of these public safety lectures before? They are like an absolute snooze fest, man. It's like literally common sense repackaged.
So what? It's the truth. Besides,
Like, we give lectures at our hospital a lot for like health things, health related things. The crazy part is they fucking cost money. Like the classes are like $35 and like they are like dry as a bone. There's like 4 people there doing that. And there's like, it doesn't even justify the hourly wages of the person giving the lectures.
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street?
And like the only reason we're probably attending these cop lectures is because these two saved my ass. Is there anything we can do? We can get more people to begrudgingly come to their lectures. That's probably what we can do.
There is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
They probably just registered their names because they felt bad for you and they didn't want you to come knocking on their door when they didn't attend.
Let me see. Asha, General Chop.
By the way, I just found out that Asha is the arcade lady's name. We had to rizz her up for the video event. We can take the questionnaires to them. They're gonna hate us for doing this. They're gonna so hate us for doing this. They're gonna start calling us a fucking rat. We ratted them out to PubSec.
Neighbor who brings in the questionnaire. Maybe they'll be more open to it.
Probably not. They're gonna call us dirty rats. You guys helped us before, and that's the only reason why we're doing this. Yeah, a huge solid by saving my fucking life, which is their frickin' job.
Since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Probably one person is gonna fill out our questionnaire, which is gonna be more than what these two can end up doing combined. I guarantee you that's exactly how this is gonna, like, go down. $141 convenience store. Relaxed diner. Oh yeah, you're right, he's not here. I guess we're coming back later. Everyone knew we were coming. Everyone knew we were coming and decided to leave. Oh, she's actually not inside the arcade today? Yeah, can you fill out this survey? We got busted by public security. Oh man, she's implying that we did something to get busted by. We were selling pirated videotapes, guilty as charged, burning illegal discs. We were probably doing that too, honestly. Is this how you see us? What happened to basic trust between people? Is that how she sees us? She's probably actually, we probably did this actually. I mean, what are we, like some famous underground hacker? I mean, that's basically what we are. We're famous underground hackers called Python. I mean, I guarantee you we're not above, like, burning and pirating shit. What are the chances that Python actually is on the public security's most wanted list? What are the chances of that being the case? Python. ZZZ. Alias is a legendary proxy in new area representing the combined efforts of 𝘬𝘰 and 𝘬𝘩 who operate together as a single proxy team. Let's see here. Doesn't mention anything. Doesn't mention anything. Is Python wanted by public security ZZZ? They're not directly wanted by PubSec, but their actions are as proxies are technically illegal. So they know about us, they just haven't started. They're just probably trying to investigate us. They're probably just trying to investigate us. That's probably what's going on here. That's about right. Oh, yeah, that's about right. We're going into hollows illegally. Some people, let's just, okay, yeah, alright. Oh, did she actually fill out the survey? Did we actually manage to get her to fill out the survey? This dude already said he's not going to attend. Alright, Chop's not back yet. The heck is over here? Just some random warehouse place, I guess? Apartment gate? Spike? I thought Spike was the dude in charge of the... like, magazine stand. Yeah, this guy's basically like, yeah, I'm not going. This guy's, I mean, he's got a legitimate reason. He's old and he can't walk. I had a bad feeling from the moment Asha spoke. Sure enough, Spike refused as well. And they were clearly hinting at something. General Chop's the only one left. He's probably gonna be like, nah, I gotta run my shop. Transforming Bangbu? Cool. Alright. Do you want to fill out this survey?
Hello, Wise. Belle, some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
Yeah, do you want to fill out a questionnaire? Would you take a look?
General Chop, would you take a look at this questionnaire?
Do you want to go to a lecture? He's probably going to say no.
Please tell the officer
Knew it.
I have other things to tend to.
Knew it.
I knew it. It'll be hard to break the news. Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down.
Yep. Is there something going on? Everyone's behaving strangely? No. It's a total snooze fest. When you go to these public safety lectures or like whatever, they are an absolute snooze fest and no one really cares about them. That's the problem.
Something going on?
Yeah, it's called No One Cares.
It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
I didn't even know there was a dude on Inspector Bringer.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Wait, is that really Inspector Bringer?
That's right. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened
Okay.
being promoted from the front line. Despite being an inspector, he went missing in a hollow during a
Okay, so he made it back out. He became the Hollow Hero. Okay.
Hollow Hero.
Okay. Yeah, so why doesn't anyone like him?
But these days, people say the Hollows have draped. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older, what's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to top.
I don't know what that is.
He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public.
Okay. Okay, so he's been bought out. Gotcha. Oh, he's embezzling funds.
The feeling Inspector Bringer is using
Okay. So he's embezzling funds. Got it. Okay. So this Bringer dude is embezzling funds. He became a hero and then he fell to the dark side. Got it. Okay. I hate to break it to you, but no one wants to attend your stupid class.
But we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
Did you even get one? Excluding us. Excluding my brother and me. Have you even bothered to get one? Probably not.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know?
Yeah, you might have 3. That's a bit.
It'll be more than half empty.
More than half empty? I'm surprised you got that many. That would imply you were able to get 150 people to come.
There's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him.
Oh, so they're aware.
I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. Not being able to accomplish what we'd...
If I understand, he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected...
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
Yeah, I didn't get that either. Alright. Give me the cliff notes. Was also troubled by her boss's tarnished reputation. It turned out Bringer was Zhu rescuer and a hero. Zhu coping as fuck. Yeah, the dude sounds like he's sold out. The dude sounds like he's sold out. That's basically what it is. Am I going the right way? I'm apparently going the right way. Oh, it's Chop Chop. Well, what do we have here? Yeah, what happened with the truck? Oh my god, that was so realistic. That chick in the background doing like a selfie video TikTok thingy of the situation. Oh my god, that was so realistic. I have to say, they actually do a decent job of depicting realism in terms of like how people act with this story. Was broken into and the ducks. The ducks. So a Bangbu hacked the truck. Alright, you know what? Since everyone's doing it, I'm gonna do it too. Hey guys. Look at this truck that got broken into. Hey guys. Look at this truck that just got broken into. Clearly public security's not doing their job, otherwise we wouldn't have bullshit like this happening. Hashtag free the people. Like, comment, and subscribe.
Hi, Belle.
I don't know, it's probably something like that, right? Probably something like that. The truth of the case needed investigation. But the immediate priority was to help the driver recover the ducks. The ducks, the fucking ducks. God, where were they carrying these ducks to? Like, when I think like poultry, I'm thinking like chicken or turkey. Like maybe turkey, but ducks? Like, what were these ducks? Were they going to like a duck farm? Like, what's the deal with the ducks? Along with the 2 PubSec officers, you began searching on 6th Street. Oh, so now we've been deputized. You mean Fairy? Yeah. Finally, an opportunity for Fairy to show off her chops. You know what I realized? Asha, the arcade lady, I think she shares the same VA as Fairy. I don't know for a fact, but I think they share the same VA. They at least sound similar. Let's see here. Fairy, ZZZ. They probably don't give us like the name of the VA. They probably don't. Apparently, Fairy is Acheron and Beidou. Okay, I did not see that coming. Okay, who is Asha's VA? They sound similar. Like, Fairy is just, like, Asha put through a, She's a Theron? Where are her fucking ears? She doesn't have a tail either. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It just sounds like her, like, voice was put through, some kind of auto-tuner or, filter to make her sound mechanical. Yeah, no one knows. It sounds like it's, like, it does sound like it's, like, she sounds like she's got the same VA. Not listed here. Vanessa Lemonides. I guess it's this, I guess it's different? Vanessa Lemonides? No, I guess that's her. Don't recognize her. Her voice sounds the same, though. I don't know, maybe they just have similar, vocal ranges, and that's why. But that was interesting. Apparently, Fairy has the same VA as Acheron. That's way beyond expectation. Alright, remodeling shop. You think there might be ducks behind this door? Aunt Megan? Are you okay? Did you drop your groceries? Oh no, she's coughing. Alright, Enzo, what's going on? What happened? You look quite frightened. Oh, did the Bangbu like steal her shit? Malfunctioning Bangbu. Okay. You know, in terms of, like, mazes and puzzles, these aren't that difficult. It would be nice if, like, those were a little bit more complicated. Alright, we can just, like, speed through this. We're just investigating bullshit right now. We actually got one of the freaking ducks. I can't believe it. We actually got a freaking duck. Is there a duck in here too? Go to the convenience store? Have you ever tried chasing a duck before? It's not very fun. The best way to catch a duck is with like this long pole thing that's got like a J on the end of it that you basically catch them by the neck. Alright, there's one more duck, right? You basically end up catching... Oh, did the duck go into the back of our parking lot? It did. Yeah, you it's like a long pole with like a J on the end, and you basically just catch them by the neck. The only problem is, our headlight is blinking. That's not normal.
The lights are on. Did you?
No. I did turn them off.
Strange. I definitely turned them off.
Huh? What?
Is something wrong with the switch?
I think it's more than the switch. The circuit board's busted.
Something happens when I press it. Weird. And we had the car service not that long ago.
Wait, why's... Hmm?
Yeah, someone's hacking the cars. Someone's hacking the cars. So this all started with like the car almost running over Belle.
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
And the one that you stopped going haywire and basically, you know, running me over.
You're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's...
If we count the car accident the other afternoon.
That's 5, yeah. That was my fault, actually.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone.
So what are the chances all of these cars are, like, connected to, like, a network grid of some nature?
What kind of malfunction?
And there was some kind of electronic interference that ended up interfering with a couple of vehicles. What are the chances that happened?
What kind of malfunction?
Alright.
Well, my cell phone suddenly lost...
An offhand remark by you led the public to a crucial clue in the case. Okay. Yeah. There's something funky in the airwaves. That's the clue. Why does it... Why do I have to go to a loading screen just to go past a gate? Just asking for a friend here. Alright, Gale. Officers revealed the truth of the case. Someone had used an electromagnetic pulse emitter. Yeah, so just signal interference. Triggering the series of events, the officers had contacted public security, pinpointed the suspect, but the culprit had fled. We're going to 14th Street.
Okay. Stop there! Hey, what are you...
Oh, they found him. Is she still carrying the cat? Wait, is Ching-Yi a robot? Is that why she was affected by that?
This is Zhu-Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
So are we actually gonna follow them in? Oh no, we're going back to the video store. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I mean, they captured the criminal, you decided to sneak into the hollow as use and provide some support. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I should actually probably do this. I have 2 days left to do this. I have 4 days left to do that. I have 3 days left to do that. I need to do all of these. Feature unavailable in immersive zone. Oh, oops. Oh, out. That's fine. We'll just continue the story. I'll do it later. Oh, we get to use them. Perfect. Cool. All right, let's see how amazing the cheek clapping is with Zhu. As I understand it, she's got some pretty impressive cheek clapping going on.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Julian, this way.
Oh. She doesn't walk. I was hoping she would walk, but I guess she doesn't walk.
Jingyi, let's make this quick.
Ooh. I was surprised that Qingyi is a 5-star. She looks like she's a 4-star. That kind of shocked me a little bit when I was looking at all the characters earlier today.
The culprit's up ahead. Drop the weapon.
She is a great stun. Are you talking about Qingyi? I imagine you're talking about Qingyi, right? Also, I think she's a robot. Oh. Yes. Yeah, so I was thinking about this a little bit ago.
Surrender now. Give it up.
I don't think he's gonna give up. Also, where did your lip flaps go?
They just won't give up.
Where did his lip flaps go? Glitched out here, man. There they go.
Jingyi, are you all right?
She still doesn't have any lip flaps.
I'm okay. He is being very reckless for being in a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. Let's check around.
Yeah, so I was thinking, so I use Rena and Anby with Corin.
I guess it is based
I didn't really.
Yeah.
Grace is also lightning.
Shall we go?
She's like lightning anomaly. I was thinking, since I haven't used up the 5-star selector yet, of maybe getting Grace. I don't know though. I haven't made up my mind. Did I collect that? I did collect that. Is there anything else in here that I haven't collected? I guess I can't go back that way. Hit me. Rena was my first 5-star. I got her off of the, like the standard banner. At like 70 pulls or something like that. Or is it 50? I can't remember.
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble.
So I've got Rena and Anby that I use with Corin. And then I use Anby, Billy, and Nicole. Oh, wow. She does a lot of fast attacks. So I don't know. I don't know who to pick, honestly. Like I'm slightly leaning towards Grace.
He escaped through the fissure. Let's follow him.
But I don't know yet.
This way. Do you have enough firepower?
Probably the best thing to do, if I'm planning on getting Miyabi, would probably be to go for 𝘬𝘬𝘺.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
How about the anything packing ammo next time?
Seeing a half-loaded magazine makes me uncomfortable.
But I don't know.
Seems like I can't help you there.
Yeah, a lot of it just ends up being the I don't know.
Biological heat source detected.
Alright, I'm not missing anything, right? I'm not missing anything, yeah. It's just, yeah, this is a 5-star selector thingy that we have for the anniversary, right? I haven't used it yet. But there's like 5 days left, I think, to use it. So, that's kind of like where I'm at.
Locking in.
I'm thinking about, like, Grace or 𝘬𝘬𝘺. Like, that's kind of like where I ended up narrowing my decisions down to. Yeah. Go for 𝘬𝘬𝘺 because of Miyabi, unless you get lighter by then. Probably won't. Probably won't, right? Because I don't even think... Is lighter even on the banner? Or is he, like... Is he a 4-star? Is lighter a 4-star? I don't know. I think lighter's a 4-star, am I right? I think lighter's a 4-star. I could be wrong. He's not on the banner currently? Yeah, lighter is a 5-star. Oh, okay. I must be thinking of someone else then. I knew the whole... Like, that's another thing interesting about this game. Like, I knew the whole, like, lopsidedness between 5 stars and 4 stars was there. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm stuck. What? Here it is. I knew the whole thing with like 5 stars and 4 stars, like being lopsided more towards like 5 stars, but I was looking at the characters earlier. There are a lot of 5 stars in this game compared to 4 stars. People you should watch out for to pair Miyabi is Lighter and Astra. Yeah, so, like, ultimately I want to get the, like, I guess the premium team would be the correct way of saying it, where it is, Astra, Yanagi, and, Miyabi. How do I get up there? Oh, is that how? That's like ultimately what I would do, right? And I know Yanagi's getting a rerun next patch. I know Astra Yao had a rerun either this patch or like last patch. I can't remember. Do I go up there? I guess I go up there. So it'll probably be a while before Astra Yao ends up getting a rerun. And if Yanagi's getting a rerun, next banner, it'll probably be a while before she gets a rerun after that. What am I doing? Where am I going? I guess just down there. Yeah, just pair with Lucy if you got her. I think I do have Lucy, actually.
Security console detected.
Maybe. I don't know.
Belle, go check over there.
Roger that.
This is turning off should solve the problem. Pull the control lever. Pull the control lever hard.
Belle, let's start repairing the circuit.
Oh. Bam. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have Lucy or not. I think I might.
The security system.
There's no way to check based on my current scenario, though. I have to wait till I get out of this.
Something doesn't feel right. Let's...
Bathrooms.
Culprit is our top priority.
Gas tanks. There's nothing over here. I'm getting bodied over here.
Stop resisting.
But yeah, it sucks that there's a lot of 5-star characters in this game. Because that makes, like, character accessibility a little difficult. I love how she could just keep doing this infinitely. This is hilarious. Yeah, I wish I got Yichuan when I had the chance to. Really? I mean, she is kind of fun to play, honestly, and I've heard that she's, like, super meta. I love how she could just keep doing this infinitely.
It's official. The suspect escaped through.
She could just keep doing that. She could just keep doing that and not stop. You can just keep doing this. To be fair, I've been like Mia from the gacha space for a long... MIA from the gacha space for a long... So it makes sense I never got her. Yeah. That's kind of like me right now with, not really like Genshin, but like I'm getting there. I didn't even do one of the signature events in Genshin recently. Like... I logged on to do my dailies, but like I didn't even bother taking part in the event. So that was like a huge like amount of Prima Gems that I never ended up getting. Not like a huge amount, but I think part of it had to do with the fact that I've had like no hype for, like, 𝘐'𝘮 specifically. She finishes your second team, and her biz doesn't interfere with my Miyabi team. Nice. Yeah, I don't even know who her best in slot is, other than probably Jufufu, right? Like, I imagine her best in slot is Jufufu. The panda guy in the new 5-star? Yeah, so, I think the new 5-star is Jufufu, right? That, at least the one that's out right now. I think the one that's out right now is Jufufu. And there's the panda guy, yeah. There's Kung Fu Panda. The little animal lady, yeah, okay, yeah, Jufufu.
That sounds like the culprit. He's just ahead.
Yeah, this guy is like really running around. This guy definitely works out. Alright,
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
there we go.
Think you should be able to fix the control panel by yourself.
Yeah, so like if you were planning on getting Jufufu, I mean Yi-Xuan, then you'll probably want Jufufu if you're like terribly concerned about like maintaining meta relevancy.
The operation of these circuits is mostly similar. I'm sure you've got the hang of it by now.
Because the two definitely work together. We're concerned about having an actual second team. Ah, okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you need like a second team later on? Is that what's going on?
It's the culprit's voice. He's in
So far, I've only needed one team currently. Only after second team is literally Harumasa. You got more options than me. For 𝘕 defense needs a second team, really? That sucks. I did not know that. Of course they do. Of course it needs a second team. Why wouldn't it? That sucks. I guess eventually I'll have to get a second team put together. Probably won't be anytime soon, though. Yeah, to be fair, literally every gacha game that released nowadays needs a second team. Yeah, basically, you're right. You're absolutely right. Genshin needs one for both sides of the abyss, though by and large you need more than just 2 teams. You need more like 4. Bare minimum, honestly. And it's not even a matter of 4 teams, you just need like enough characters for 4 teams that reasonably work together. And then Star Rail needs a second team. WuWa, WuWa needs like 3 teams. You have one good DPS, the rest of your account is supports. Yeah.
Alright, calm down.
Yeah, I imagine your one good DPS is Miyabi.
Calm down, sir. All the ethereal...
Really? You're the PubSec officers!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way...
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all.
Alright, we can skip this. We can skip this.
There were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk.
Before leaving the hollow, Chingy seems to sense Yusa's presence. I want to see that.
But as they say, what...
Damn.
According to new Eridu laws, what's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat right there myself. I like Miyabi, though that mostly stems from, I guess, having a serious, like, back burner hard-on for Virgil.
Feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who?
Not an ethereal. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today. So my senses could still be a bit of let's go.
So I'll probably just like end up, I got a feeling what'll end up happening is I'll probably have Miyabi as my primary. And then I do want to get Bernice at some point. I'm not sure what class of character Bernice is. I might end up if she's like an attacker, I don't know. Let's see here. What was I gonna bring up? I was gonna bring something up. I forgot what it was. Yeah, Jufufu, that's her name. Jufufu. I was gonna bring something up and I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. Oh well. I don't have enough. Bernice works best as a sub DPS. Oof. Ouch. That's kind of no bueno. Achievements. Alright, we got a master tape. All her teams have her as a sub DPS. Ooh. Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Handmade Rena at your service.
This is Lucy, right? Yeah, I've got Lucy here. That's who I was gonna look for. I do have Lucy. She's a stun. She's a... Is this stun? Support. I don't know what stun is then. Attack. Support. Stun is the hammer. Stun is the hammer. Okay. I'm gonna have to try to remember those. Yeah, I have Lucy, so Yanagi and Miyabi. We'll see if I have enough to do that, because I do want to try and go for, Miyabi's, W engine. Vegetables have sugar. I can't believe that's still up there from hours ago. So, I mean, if that's the case, I want to get Miyabi, and her W engine. That would be like a, this would be like a top priority, with the, W engine as, like, maybe, like, a secondary priority. Secondary priority. Ooh, you have an M1. Very nice. If I have enough chromes, polychromes, and that being that I haven't like completely lost the 50-50 on Miyabi, I might try for Yanagi. So after that, I would probably just try for Bernice at some point in the future. And then probably Jane Doe. And then probably later on down the line, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘧 seems like she's pretty popular. So she'll probably get another rerun, if I had to guess, probably before the year's out. She seems like she's pretty popular. In terms of, like, all of the different teams she could go into. So I would probably have, that would complete my 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬, Yanagi, Miyabi team. These are just my thoughts, I don't know. But I do have Lucy, apparently, so that much is nice. And I've got a decent amount of encrypted master tapes. Got 76 of these. Got 158 of these. Oh, wow. How did I get so much? I don't know. Are these easy to come across? I have no idea how I got so much. Oh, you can change which one you want. The game gives you a lot. Nice. I don't know. But yeah, those are just my thoughts right now. I have a lot of random shit that needs to get done. I have a lot of random shit. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna try to speed run the battery one, and then I'll probably end up calling it a day. What? And I'm still in immersive storytelling mode? Really? I thought I finished that already. Jeez. Did not realize that. Okay. Wow. I really got caught up in a long one, apparently. Oh, I can turn in a stamp. Damn. Alrighty, here we go. Here we go. Alright, L. Turn around. Let's get both of the public security in there. Hey guys. Hey guys, it's your girl, Belle. We're back at it again here with this cyber-attacked Pegasus truck carrying ducks. You can see the Goodyear blimp in the background there. As per usual, public security is doing a bang-up job of wasting our taxpayer dollars. Hashtag free the people, hashtag free tax.
I can't thank you to—
No, you're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege.
Oh my god. What is next? WuWa banner, by the way. Ooh. Oh. Oh jeez. Oh my god. How many fucking tabs have I opened up tonight? Holy shite. I have opened up so many tabs, I've literally had to start organizing them into, like, categories, like colored categories. And at some point, the color categories stopped losing importance. Siren gets powerless if you spank her too much. What the fuck? Wuthering Waves. Videos. Alright, nothing about the next banner or characters listed so far. Alright. Right? We're 2.5. WuWa, what are we in? 2.4 right now? 2.5 banners, right? Okay. 2.5 banners leaked. 𝘬𝘰𝘗, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕, and Brant are getting reruns. Phase 1 is going to be for 𝘠𝘠𝘬. For 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘬. No one knows what Phase 2 is going to be yet. Okay, Phase 1 is for 𝘠𝘠𝘬. Let's see here. Let's see here. For 𝘠𝘠𝘬, no one knows yet. 2.6. Oh my god, this was from 4 months ago and they were able to accurately predict that. Holy shit. That's nuts. They were able to accurately predict 2.5 for 𝘠𝘠𝘬 banner. That is insane. That's really insane. Mad respect to whoever that leaker is. They actually got it on point. Alright. This is from a week ago. They're saying 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘕, Brant for 𝘠𝘠𝘬. Yeah, I swear to God, we got the worst security of all time. You're not wrong about that one. They're not wrong about that one. Literally lab leak footage for 𝘠𝘠𝘬 and Lupa. Literally lab leak footage. Nope, nothing. 2.5 banner. Phase 2. 5 days ago, I got these particular videos I have very low confidence in, to be fair. Phase 2 is 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬. This is from 2 weeks ago. First phase for 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘬, 𝘬𝘰𝘗. Second phase 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬. So maybe we don't get a second 5-star new in Phase 2? Maybe? If so, that's nice. That's really nice. So, obviously, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬 goes well with for 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘬. Everyone figured that from the very beginning. So what's going to end up being the lineup here? What is the current Havoc lineup? I think it's 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬, 𝘬𝘰𝘗, and Camellia, right? So it'll probably end up being for 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘬, 𝘧𝘬𝘬𝘬, 𝘬𝘰𝘗, maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. Gonna be tough on my... Yeah, same here. I don't... I kind of need 𝘠𝘰𝘗. I'll probably end up getting her on another go-around. We need more 4-stars. Yes, that's the problem. That's the problem. This might be a bit of a spicy take here, but I believe most supports should be 4-stars, except like your goated 5-stars. Like, you should only release like a handful of 5-stars every patch series, right? So, this is probably a bit of a spicy take. You're gonna go for a 3-part Michael Jordan. It's possible. You could do it. You could do it. I mean, shoot, what did I get in Star Rail? I think I got, like, back-to-back. Firefly. No. I got 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘬. 𝘠𝘠𝘬 and Fugue were in the same patch, right? And then I got a E1 Robin, right? Like, I think that was the case. All HSR banners history, right? HSR banner history. 3.4. This was a while back. All right. Here it is. I got Firefly here. I got Firefly here, because this was back in January. I got Firefly here. I wasn't able to get Fugue, but I got 𝘠𝘮 and then 𝘠𝘮, right? I got 𝘠𝘮, then I got 𝘠𝘮. And then I got Robin. I got an E1 Robin. When did I get Fugue? Was it here? I got Fugue and Acheron here. Look in the Discord? Okay. Yeah. You can do it. You can do it. It is possible. It is entirely possible. It is entirely possible. Like, you can get a Hail Mary pass onto your account. Very difficult. Very difficult, though. But, yeah, so, let's see here. Yeah, so I got Firefly, then I got 𝘠𝘮 and 𝘠𝘮. Then I got a E1 Robin. And then I got a Fugue. I got Fugue. And then I got Sparkle. Then I got Sparkle. You will win your 50-50s. Time to say fuck losing the 50-50s. No, you got this, man. You got this. I believe in you. I totally 100% believe in you. 100% you can do this. So many things happened today. I should go back and get some sleep. Alright, I think we finally left the immersed story part, right? Surely. Are you kidding me? I know it warned me ahead of time saying, yeah, this is an immersive story mode. You will be in here for a long period of time. When have I ever lost my 50-50 in WuWa? I don't know, man. Like, almost every single time. But, you know, don't let that bother you. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I mean, you didn't need those asteroids anyways, right? They were just taking space. Besides, if you don't use it, you lose it, right? That's how that goes. Exactly, right? Dear Citizen XXX. Oh my god. What are we, are we citizen porno here? We're citizen porno. I'm not porn. Oops. Forgot to change. The greeting template is literally Dear Citizen Pornography? Really? Yeah, right? We're crying out loud. Who is working at this office? Clearly someone that needs to let out a couple of loads. You'll forgive lovely Mew, right? Quit acting cute. Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community Celebration at Luminous Square has started. And guess who's in charge? It's me, Officer Mew. God. Alright, are we out of immersive storytelling yet? Nope. By the time I get out of this damn immersion mode, I will probably just quit the stream at that point. Alright, furball. Walk away. Excuse me, officer, this is the guy. This is the creeper in the cat costume that keeps trying to talk to me. Do 𝘭𝘠 get fired too? That's a good question. You know, I have to wonder. These 𝘭𝘠, right? Like they're basically like robots. They were made, but if you interact with them, they're kind of like sentient, right? Do they actually get paid? Do they get paid to do a job, or are they like basically, you know, slave labor? Where am I going? Go to the mission target. Over here. Shepherd. What the fuck do you want, man? Can I help you with anything? Yeah, what do you want? I'm all ears. Tell me all about your problems, not that I'm gonna care. I'm the best person to talk to your problems about, because I literally don't care. So you can tell me the craziest shit possible, and I would literally not think any less of you. Because I just quite honestly don't care. I guess we're going this way. Oh yeah, we rizzed this lady up in the event too, didn't we? Hey, you know that date we went on like 10 minutes ago? Well, we got pretty close, right? Can you give my 𝘭𝘠 friend here a job? Apparently he's homeless and, you know, needs to pay his mortgage or some shit like that, and his wife's gonna leave him. The kids have already forsaken them. They constantly complain, Daddy doesn't make any money, I want to go live with Mommy. This poor guy can't even afford a cup of coffee, so he's chronically tired every time he goes to work, and he keeps getting fired because he keeps dropping the ball. True story, by the way. Then when he finally gets a job, you know what's going to happen? He's going to go back to his wife that already left him, and he's going to be like, look honey, I have a job, and he's going to find her sleeping in bed with another 𝘭𝘠 smoking a cigarette. And then he's going to get so depressed, his kids aren't even going to look him in the eye anymore, and he's going to go jump off a cliff. Oh, you know it's true. The 𝘭𝘠s have feelings too. They might be little robots and sentient working slaves that we don't pay a whole lot, so they have to end up side hustling. They have lives too, you know. Oh, jeez. Okay, how far down this rabbit hole do I have to actually go before I can leave the immersion mode? We're back at the... Why are we back at the... Oh, right, we're still trying to find this poor sapsucker a job. Hey, Bear. I have this 𝘭𝘠 friend that wants a job, otherwise his wife is gonna divorce him. Can you help us out? No? I guess that's a no. I mean, if I was working in construction, I probably wouldn't hire a 𝘭𝘠 either. I was about to say buy a 𝘭𝘠. That's basically what you're doing. You're buying them. They're little wage slaves. See, this one's having a goddamn seizure. This is why I wouldn't hire 𝘭𝘠. Can you imagine how much it's going to cost the company in like damages because this guy's having a seizure? Like his circuits like got shorted and now he's fried. I mean, that's repairs, that's damages, that's, you know, we gotta pay for, like, lost wages because now we're losing money. 𝘭𝘠 slavery? No, man, I mean, the world's tough out there if you're a little 𝘭𝘠. I mean, just look at you. Just look at you. I mean, they can't even afford, like, actual, like, full security gear for these guys. This guy's got the worker's gear, but these guys get the hard hat. I mean, what happened to this guy's hard hat, right? I mean, what if something dangerous falls from the sky that isn't Belle's panties and it hits him in the head? I mean, is he going to start having a seizure too? Though you have to ask yourself, are these hard hats actually doing a job? I mean, what the fuck fell on this guy's head to give him a seizure and now he's short-circuiting? I mean, clearly these hard hats were made in China. That's about how cheap they are. And look at this thing. I mean, clearly these bangboos are made cheap to begin with. Look at this maze. I mean, how easy is this maze to solve? And this is supposed to be their brain circuitry? I mean, for crying out loud. Can you imagine being a bangboo with a brain this simple? I mean, I'd be having seizures constantly if something fell on my head too. Plus, I mean, look at this guy. His name is KK. All you need is one more K at the end. And you're basically asking to be ostracized from society at large. I mean, no wonder his wife wants to divorce him. Good God. Honey, can you please change your name? The neighbors are looking at us with funny looks. I don't want my kids thinking we're racist or anything. The only thing that would make it even better is if the bangboo was white. Why did they name this bamboo KK? And then you have this furball over here. I feel like I just saw him 5 minutes ago.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Mew Mew will always protect you.
So is this Mew Mew thing like Catherine? Is he like Catherine? Where, like, he's literally everywhere? Alright, I guess we're done. Alright, I got you a job. You're fucking welcome. Go tell your wife you're not a deadbeat loser anymore. Maybe your kids might actually start looking at you in the eyes now. They probably still won't talk about you at school though. Yeah. We saved KK's marriage. We saved his marriage. We did a good deed for the general good of the public. The fuck is this thing? This is the weirdest ass looking dog I've ever seen. Like, just look at the way it's walking. It's prancing like a freaking cat. How high were the developers when they made this game? And then I think just a minute ago I saw a freaking vampire walking out in broad daylight. That doesn't seem realistic to me. Talk to me, Mew. Are we finally out of immersion mode now? We saved the Bangboo's marriage. Thank God. 𝘧𝘬𝘳. Xiao? Didn't expect to run into you here. I don't even know who the fuck you are. I don't even know who you are. Who are you? Battery art installation. Huh. So, she's actually recycling batteries.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
Oh, she actually talks. Oh, these things. Oh, darn. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can still get these. Sweet. I can still get these. Okay. So I just get these by doing like basic shit. Right? Is that how I get them? From the HIA Club and the Scott Outpost. Okay. Let me go ahead and do these right now. Sure, let's do it. What do I need? I honestly probably have enough of these right now for Miyabi. Agent promotion. Miyabi's anomaly, right? I probably don't have enough of these. Let's go ahead and get these. But yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. Oh, missed that one. Like, with the 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵𝘩, like, they're basically like little sentient robots, right? Like, do they have, like, worker rights and stuff? Are they being paid for, like, all of their, like, basically slave labor?
As you command.
Or, like, are they basically just, like, literally bought and sold, like, actual robots without any, like, regard to their feelings? Even though, like, all interactions I've had with them, like, they seem like they're, like, little sentient robot thingies. Most likely not. Yeah, you're probably right. We're probably just using and abusing them. Definitely slaves. No, you're absolutely right. Like, what if the real boss of the story are the 𝘵𝘩𝘦s all along, right? Like, that's usually how it goes. Like, the real boss are the 𝘵𝘩𝘦s. I mean, we basically fought one in the little mecha event, right? Where we fought like 𝘵𝘩𝘦s and robots, like robot and another robot.
I can be everywhere.
Maybe they finally went to try like a robot uprising, right? And there was that part in the story too, where like the intelligent machines were like going haywire. 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵s are secretly the end game Paimon boss. No, that's probably exactly what's going on, right?
Neutralize.
What's gonna happen is they're gonna get like a they're gonna get together in like the little 𝘵𝘩𝘦 communities. Kind of like how you had like the women suffragettes. They got together in like their little meetings and communities and whatever else. And like secret meetings and whatnot before they finally got the right to vote. That's probably exactly what's gonna happen, right? All the 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵s are gonna get together, and they'll just like be en masse. Because like I've seen a lot more 𝘵𝘩𝘦𝘵s than I've seen like actual people. You ever finished the 𝘁𝘮 watch party thingy? We have not. We're on like episode I think like 10 or 11. We haven't finished that yet. I know we finished the swimsuit episode. We haven't finished that yet. We should probably do some more of that, honestly. We should probably do that. We can probably watch a couple of episodes Sunday. If anyone's up for it, we can probably do that. Alright, and then... What did we get the other one for? Battery artwork? Go. Where is the other one at? Yeah, we can go ahead and... I'll set up a little, event for it. In the...
We've got new stock in today! Come take
Confirm.
a look!
Boom. Scott Outpost. This is the Hollow Void thing, right? So... Where do I get them from? Do I get them from here? Do I get them from here? I guess I get them from here? Do I get them from here? Why did it go from 6,000 to 8,000? I swear this was like 6,000 3 days ago. Purge. What the heck is this? Difficulty 5? Are you kidding me? Anomaly build-up rate increased by 40%. Alright, well, I mean, I'm gonna be using, oh, wait, no way! No way! What? I don't get to use Miyabi anymore? I'm sorry. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? That's bullshit. Man. Literally the only reason why I was doing this was because I could use Miyabi. Okay, so I guess I guess, like, what is that? Difficulty 4 is like the highest level I can go and still use the trial characters. You must have just gotten better at the game. No, I think what happened is my internet level leveled up. I got a feeling that's exactly what happened. So I'm guessing that difficulty 3, difficulty 4. Okay, so difficulty 5 I can't do anything with, but difficulty 4 I can still use the free characters. I guess that's what we're doing. I guess that's what we're doing. Tab? What? I never knew this was here. I legit did not know this was here. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I always go for like the battle ones anyways, because I like fighting with Miyabi, so. Now that I've come to terms with the fact that I'm like 17% gay, mostly for Virgil, I have no problem with this anymore. When Miyabi is attacked by an enemy, she will automatically dodge the attack, triggering perfect dodge and vital view. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Bangbu assist. This one, electric damage, ice damage. Sweet, I like this one. Don't show this shit again to me, please. Also, weird thing to ask. I'm just curious about this. Can I go back here? I cannot. Why is this thing here? Like, I can attack it, but like, what does it do? Like, why is it here? Damage test dummy. Oh, is that all it's? Oh, is that all it is? Is that all it is? I guess I can like activate all of Miyabi's 5 little or 6 little balls up there. I guess. Okay. Okay. I guess. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. It's just like always there, and I've been attacking it, and it's just like it never does anything. So I'm like, why is this here? I have no idea. Oh, none of that carries over? Really? That's kind of bullshit. Oh well. I just stay on Miyabi until I have to like leave.
My blade is already sheathed.
God, I'm gonna do more damage before I build up all of his anomaly shit. Attacking the agent has a shield. They will recover HP. If not, they will gain a shield. When launching an ultimate, there is a chance for a fixed portion of the agent that's supposed to be restored. Like, am I correct in assuming that the stuff underneath, like, the HP bar is the anomaly buildup? The fuck was that? Like this stuff. I'm assuming this is like anomaly buildup.
Victory, the only option.
Nice. I love fighting with her. I don't know if she'll be as strong when I actually pull for her, but agent recovers energy while consuming HP, deals increased damage. I don't know, we'll go with that one. I don't know if she'll be as strong as she is right now when I finally pull for her, but she just feels really nice to play.
It's over.
Frostburn, what is that? Oh, is that what happens when you build up Ice Anomaly? When basic attack, she'll probably be strong because you will most likely have a better build than the trial. Really? Sure. I'd rather have that. I probably can't see this stuff, right? Like, I probably can't actually see what they have on them. I don't know, is this, I don't know how to read this. I mean, I do to an extent. But, like, I don't know, is this, like, decent for her or no? It's bad? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow, if it's this bad and she's already dishing out F-loads of damage, I mean, granted, it's, I don't know, what is this, like, the characters are what, like, level 50, I think, or level 40? And I've been able to clear all of this with, like, no problem. Do you want to compare my Miyabi to theirs? Yeah, sure. If you want to, if you know your UID and you have them available, I can look them up real quick. Or you can just, shoot me over a image of, you can just shoot me over your UID or an image. That's fine. Oh, by the way, I finally finished my Ayaka build. I don't know where I put my Ayaka build at. Here it is. God, I have a lot of freaking tabs open today.
If there's nothing to
UID, okay. I finally finished my Ayaka build. I have a bit too much crit rate, but that's okay. She's basically at, like, in total, almost 90% crit rate, when all of the proper buffs are applied or debuffs are applied. She's got the 34.9 base, plus the 20 from applying cryo, plus the 20 from frozen, plus the 15 from double cryo resonance. She's got basically 90% crit rate. So it's pretty cool. I just wish her attack was slightly higher. The sad part is, the only thing that's worse off on this build than the one I had before is her ER. Her ER was about 130 prior. Now it's down to 122, but her attack is a little bit higher than where it was.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Let's see here. 256 compared to, what was it, like 86? I don't know what Anomaly Mastery does, but I imagine that's pretty good to have. Ice damage bonus 30, crit rate 70, 181. Very nice. Attack is 25, 50. Compare that to 116,208. What did you have? You had 116,256. Ice is 21. I think you had 30, right? 30? Yeah. $37.84. Completely blows it out of the water. And then your attack was 25.50 versus hers at 24.28. Okay. So yeah, your crit is way up there.
You spacing out? My blade is already here.
Yeah, but she's just so fun to play. She plays a lot like how, like 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛 should have played from Honkai Impact.
I swear on my blade.
And 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘔 was really fun. She's the only DPS in the game that actually feels like a DPS to play. No, she does. Like, her attacks are insanely fast. And they deal, like... I guess, like, this is a bad showcase, but they deal, like, F-loads of damage, in my opinion. Maybe not so much here, but it's not like I'm, like, actually... I was going somewhere with that, my mind completely blanked out. I'm not, like, switching out. What's weird... So, okay, here's a question, though. Can enemies resist anomaly build-up? Or do certain enemies have, Am I fighting Jane Doe?
No room for mercy. My blade.
I just realized her moveset is similar to Jane Doe's.
Distance here. Sweat the decisive.
I asked because, like, on the lower levels, I could really, I could build up anomaly fast on enemies and do, like, very quick swapping. Like, it was almost, like, every few seconds, I was able to build up a lot of anomaly on enemies and do a lot of quick swapping. I noticed now, like, in this run-through, because it's at a higher difficulty, that's not the case. So that's why I asked, like, is it, like, do enemies have, like, the ability to resist anomaly buildup? Kind of like how, like in Star Rail, you can have enemies that, they can resist, like, what is it called? It's like the effects, right? Like the wind shear and the, like the frozen. I don't know if that's the Star Rail term. I forgot. But, that's why I ask. What is the little blood thing mean? Leaves behind an ether fog. Okay. But yeah, I really like her kit. Like, her Her kit reminds me a lot of, like, Navia's kit. Like, Miyabi's kit reminds me a lot of Navia's kit. Like, Navia's kit, everything works together. Like, there's not a single, like, awkward piece to it. She takes advantage of crystallized reactions. She can make crystallized reactions very easily by infusing her normal attacks with geo damage. That infusion happens as a result of using her skill, which does massive amounts of damage. By building up crystallized reactions and absorbing crystallized shards, she can make her skill do more damage, which in turn reapplies the geo infusion on her normal attack. I feel like Miyabi's kit goes really well together. In a similar way. Where, like, attacking enemies does pretty decent damage. You get a nice charged attack at 5 of these. Like 5 or 6 of the little dots. Doing the skill regenerates the dots. And I'm guessing, like, the number of enemies you hit with the skill increases the number of dots you get at the top there. Avoid being knocked back or launched to earn more rewards. Okay. And, like, her attacks really build up her skill quite quickly. So she can use that to get more of the little dots and then do the charged attack. So I just feel like her kit really works well together. Which, you know, that's kind of what I would expect from, like, a goated 5-star, basically.
My blade is already sheathed. It's over.
I'm not missing anything, right? Nope. Okay. Unknown healer. I don't really need to heal, but okay. This is the boss, right? I think this is the boss. I do need to heal. Miyabi is, like, really, like, not doing so hot right now. I basically just been soloing everything from her. I really need to heal. I like, yeah, so, yeah, no, she's, like, very easy to play. Like, she really feels like what a goated 5-star should be. And hopefully she remains goated. Like, that's my hope. I hope she remains goated. But that probably won't last, honestly. Probably within a year, she'll be completely oofed over by power creep. That's my guess.
Shall pay.
over. I'm unstoppable. Press the attack. Get it. Weakling, I swear on my blade.
Very nice. Alright. Restore energy and decibels for the active character. The stun damage multiplier and attribute anomaly effects increase the damage dealt to the target. Sure, I don't know. Alright, one more boss to go. Has it really been 8 months? Wow. She released a while back then. I thought she released back in January. Which, I mean, that's only 7 months ago, so, but still. I guess. I haven't seen a Bangbu shop. Yeah, hopefully power creep is, like, very minimal in this game, if at all. I know there's, like, a couple of characters that have been, like, not really power crept because they're, like, standard banners, so, like, I'm not sure, like, power creep on a standard banner character counts. I guess it sort of does.
Weakling. Victory. The only
I don't know. I was initially of the assumption that losing to a standard banner character on 50/50 was more or less like a consolation prize, but instead, more lately, it feels like a penalty. Oh, I guess she doesn't have a passive healing effect. That sucks. Lycon is the only standard I don't feel too bad losing to because he's actually useful for you. He's also good with Miyabi, so like I said, like I'm kind of like veering towards either. Heck is over here. Are people actually working in the? Oh no, it's just like swinging around. Yeah, I'm kind of like leaning towards either Grace or Lycon for Miyabi. Okay. I don't know yet. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Bangbu store until now. Like, I feel that, like, losing a 50/50... Like, the characters that they have on the standard banner should be, that you would lose a 50/50 to, should be, like, somewhat useful. Instead of, like, you know, basically like a penalty. I don't know. That's what I feel it should be.
Let's finish the job. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Awaken! I swear on my blade.
I don't know, maybe my viewpoint on that's a bit off.
It's over. Mind and body.
This guy's gonna have, there's no way this guy doesn't have a second phase, right? This feels way too easy.
My blade is
Yeah, he's got a second phase. Here it comes. Here it comes.
It's over. Victory. The only
Man, this team just does massive amounts of damage. Then again, like, they're under the effect of so many buffs right now, I don't think it really matters. Alright, what is this guy doing? Do I have to break him? I don't know what he's doing.
resistance is futile. I swear on my blade.
I guess I did have to break him. Okay. I'm not sure if that's the correct term. It's just a Star Rail term. Where it's like you break them and now they're weak to more damage or something like that. They don't have, like, massive attack. Alright, that didn't take too long. That took 14 minutes and 16 seconds. That didn't take too long. Got up to 32. So, 31, 2. Okay, we got a couple of them. Nice. We only got 3,500 out of 8,000. I'll have to run that a couple of more times. Very sad. Then, I don't know what else I want here. Let's see here. Attacks boss by 25%. Agent when their HP is below 50%. Probably that one. Probably that one. Okay, cool. I'll have to run that again at some point, but I probably won't do that today. All right. Did I get one of those? Did I get one of those things? I guess I did. Maybe. Did it give me one?
We've got new stock in today.
It did not give me one. I guess I'll have to get the other one tomorrow. That's fine. There's still 3 more days left, so it's not like a huge rush. I only need one more. Alright, I need to do that, but I'm not going to do that right now. Ooh, we get to see Bernice. I need to do that. I'll probably do that tonight or tomorrow or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what this is. You stop asking me to upgrade every single time I get here. Is it Task Force Invest? Oh, it's this. Okay, it's this. Okay. What do I do with this? What is it asking me to do? Oh, they just added on to their existing content. That's what it is. Okay. That's what it is. They just added on to their existing content. Got it. Okay. So I need to do this. I got 4 days left to do that. I have 2 days left to do that. That'll be able to finish tomorrow. This I will get to at some point. And then I guess I'll have to end up picking something in a couple of days. I still haven't made up my mind, but I'm probably going to end up going with Lycon, honestly. If the plan is to get Miyabi, I'll probably end up going with Lycon. Anyways. Let's see here. All of that is done. Oh, this is done. I'm surprised I made it up to 55. There's a couple of days left, 2 days left. I doubt I'll make it up to 60, but I'm surprised I made it up to 55. The rest is just Denny, so I'm not terribly concerned about that. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there. We've been at this for a hot minute. So I will be back this evening with more of the same. I don't know specifically what I want to do yet. However, what I may end up doing is kind of like a mixture of what I did tonight, where it's Wuthering, Star Rail, and Zenless. Probably heavier on the Zenless tonight again than WuWa or Star Rail. And then maybe tomorrow as in like not next stream, the stream after, might be more heavy on the Star Rail. I don't know. We'll see. I'll know more when I get there. So, I had a lot of tabs open today. I had an F-load of tabs open today. How many did I have open? I'm curious how many the total is. Close tabs to the left. 71 tabs. Jiminy Crickets. That is a lot of tabs. I think that's the most I've ever had in one sitting before. Let's see, what is today? Today is 7-Eleven day. Today is 7-Eleven. I wonder if, I wonder if 7-Eleven is doing anything. I'm curious here. 7-Eleven. Today is Free Slurpee Day, according to Central New Jersey News. So 72 tabs now. According to Central New Jersey News, today is Free Slurpee Day. Maybe I'll take a gander over to the 7-Eleven and grab a Slurpee. How to get a free Slurpee at 7-Eleven. Visiting a participating 7-Eleven on Friday, July 11th, and you get a small Slurpee. One per customer, no purchase necessary. Yeah, but what if I went to multiple 7-Elevens? Could I get multiple free Slurpees? Asking for a friend. There's like 3 7-Elevens near me. They're like literally like half a mile apart from me in like multiple directions. Get me one for real. No, I mean, I just realized today is the 11th of July, so it's 7-Eleven. And so you can go down to any participating 7-Eleven, so you basically just have to like probably look on their website. Though it's probably every 7-Eleven, to be honest. And get a free Slurpee. I'm gonna have to do this. I haven't had a Slurpee in probably 8 or 9 months. It had to have been at least since like... Shoot, it probably was even longer than that. No, it was probably back in either... I think it was probably December. So probably about 7 to 8 months, actually, since I had a Slurpee. Pineapple Berry Mountain Dew Infinite Swirl is back. Ooh. So, yeah, if you're like me and you're near multiple 7-Elevens, I'm just gonna hit up like 2 of them. And get like 2 free Slurpees and call it a day. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that before the lunch rush happens in a couple of hours. So I'm gonna go head out and do that real quick. Oh wow, that's cool. You get delivery if it's $20 or more. You get $7.11. Promo code 7-Eleven Day. Huh. 7-Eleven licensed the Slurpee frozen drink in 1965 from Omar Knedlik, who founded what became the Icy Company that still exists today. At his Dairy Queen franchise in Coffeeville. Why wasn't I born in Coffeeville? He sold bottles of Coke, partly frozen. Oh, so that became the Icy. With the help of you know, that explains why like almost every Icy out there and every Slurpee out there, like every Slurpee machine, like the flavors are always going to have Coke as one of them. I guess that's the history of it. That's interesting. He designed and built a machine in 1960, patented in 62, and began calling it the Icy. That's interesting. I never knew that, like, Slurpees and Icies had this kind of history. The weird shit you end up looking up out of sheer boredom, I guess. Not like sheer boredom, just like, you know, 7-Eleven just popped in my mind. The Dallas, Texas-based manufacturing firm. What was the manufacturing firm called? Oh, just Johnny Mitchell Building. Oh, okay. Whatever. They made artillery shells and missiles. So basically, they went from being part of the military-industrial complex to just selling food. 7-Eleven bought the machines and called the version of it Slurpee. Interesting. And that is how we all ended up with blue tongues. Huh. Very interesting. It's crazy to think about all this stuff being like super ancient and old, like A&W and drive-ins and stuff like that. Like all of this stuff is like 80, 90, 100 years old. It's actually pretty crazy to think about. I mean, the 1920s was literally 100 years ago, and that's when like swing music came out. That's when the stock market started to blow up before it actually blew up in 1929. Like, it's crazy to think about, like, all this stuff is, like, 100 years ago. Anyways. Alrighty. With that very intriguing Icy and Slurpee history, don't forget to grab your free Slurpee at 7-Eleven. It is 7-Eleven day. Don't let that skip you by. We're going to go ahead and call it at that. And I will be back at this again this evening. You can catch me on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I go by basically the exact same name, just with slightly different numbers at the end, because some bastards on Twitch and YouTube already stole my name. But alas, that is a story for another day. Have a wonderful Friday. We will be back at this again, 1 a.m. US Eastern Standard Time, doing more of the same. Prepare for more schizo theories and the most absolute brain-dead content of your life. Have a wonderful day. We'll catch you all next time. Adios.